All right, you guys. Well, we are back again. If you guys are wondering what the name of that song is, it's called Nightfall. Nightfall. We are back again with another live stream. Somebody said Floyd connection. Let me make sure my connection is good. Yeah, y'all right. My connection is bad. Hold on. One moment. Let me get my no, this is not Kenya Wi-Fi. This is Turkish Wi-Fi. Shit is bullshit here. Yeah, you guys, the Wi-Fi in Turkey is like very inconsistent. Let me see. It's because I'm trying to upload the next vlog at the same time, and the internet's not good for that. Let's see. Give me just 1 second. The internet to get better. Well, usually I can upload while I'm streaming. It just I can't be on bullshit internet, and I thought I was gonna get away with it this time, but I didn't. So, are you serious? Let's see if it's working now, you guys. Let me restart my connection. How does it look now? It's better now, right? Yeah, this is a. I don't like this country. Can't even get good Wi-Fi. So anyway, you guys, while we are gonna start our show today, I was able to finally find a cigar tobacco shop that had good cigars. This I don't even know how to pronounce the name Gurkha. This was $15 Maduro. We're gonna smoke this one for the show today. And I only paid $15, like I said. My first week here, there was a cigar shop that was selling this exact same cigar for $100. So guess what? In order for you to actually survive here, you got to get ripped off a couple times. But I didn't spend $100. I wasn't about to do that. But anyway, so you guys have known recently that Skylar, another guy in this YouTube space, they wanted $100 for the cigar. I told him, I said, everywhere in the fucking world this cigar has been $15. Why are y'all charging 100? There was like 3 shops doing it. That's why I said this place is a ripoff. Like down to fucking tobacco, it's a ripoff. uh Pisses me off to even think about that. So anyway, there is a series of videos and statements put out from him towards me, even though I never said his name until he started saying mine, about some statements that I made. Now, we had agreed to do a show today, but he messaged me 4 hours ago and said with a lot of profanity that he was not coming to today's show because I switched the name of the show twice. So uh, he said that he did not trust me because I mean he just went on a 3 4 week slander campaign and didn't invite me for a debate, and then I switched the name of the show, and he says he doesn't trust me. If anybody doesn't believe me, this was sent through a voice note. I can show you the voice note. I don't have time to make this shit up. So you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if we got a super chat. Why didn't you tell us this beforehand? Because I just said it happened 4 hours ago. So anyway, we're going to go over here and we're gonna react. I'm gonna debate with myself since I have nobody to debate with. You know what? Let's do that. Let's open up a plan. Let's open up a panel. Let's discuss it. The videos as a group. You did switch the name twice. Who gives a fuck? The hell does that mean? Why did I change the title twice? Because I wanted. I mean, for obvious. Let me ask you this: why do you title YouTube videos? To get people to click. So I was like, maybe that first title wasn't juicy enough. Let me rename it to a strong statement. He's a con artist. Then I was like, makes me look like I'm gossiping. Let me switch it back to debate. So apparently, I am I lost trust because I switched the name. Yeah, I don't get what changing the title means. I think that was just an excuse just to not come. Ronin Travelers. I don't know. Was that you or is that Ronin the Traveler? Somebody told me that somebody by the name of Ronin was on Black Man Travels live stream challenging some of my opinions. Was that you? Oh, so you guys think that I made this debate up? Put a one in the chat if you. I'm seeing some people said it was clickbait. Wait, so you think I want to give free press and clout to somebody for nothing? You guys think I made all this shit up? Like you guys did hear me at the beginning saying I was uploading a vlog. I was uploading a vlog. I could have been uploading my vlog instead of fucking with y'all. Well, y'all ain't the problem, but I could have been doing that instead of debating. So people think that let me just show this because I don't give a fuck. They think that I'm clickbaiting. I mean, do you really think it's clickbait? Because I have screenshots from his Patreon. Like I know a lot of you gossiping ass female dudes were in his Patreon gossiping about me because I saw screenshots. And he said he was coming today and he didn't. So this is not clickbait. Like I have better shit to do than make up shit. Uh let me actually let me airdrop this because I don't want to share my personal let me just airdrop this. Stop talking, give the backstory. Well, donate $50 if you want me to get a backstory then. Because I was gonna give it anyway, but since you want to rush me, I just said I was about to pull up the damn thing. Let me pull up. Yeah, y'all know y'all was gossiping. Listen, I got not even a screenshot, it's a video of y'all talking about me. I see everything everybody says. I just don't say anything. You motherfuckers was gossiping, I know. So let's share this entire screen. Yeah, no. So this is me sending. He's very well aware, and then he responded to make sure that we had the right time, and then,
hey Austin, I'm giving you a 4 hours advance, nigga. I'm not showing up to that live stream. You switching titles around. The first time you had it, hey, one-on-one debate with Skylar, that was cool. Then you switch it into Skylar's a con artist, and then you switching it back. Nigga, I don't know if you're gonna switch it after the live stream. I don't trust you at all. Okay. So nigga, I ain't showing up.
So that is your clickbait, and I cannot find let me see. Window. So you guys, my subscribers know what I said in my original videos about race and about selling dreams. Now, that's we know that. Now let's react to this video.
What's going on, y'all? All right, so before I get started in this video, let me just be very, very clear. I do not have any beef with anyone. It's not a personal beef. This is not a personal attack. This is constructive criticism. And of course, if you're talking about Brazil, I got to give my opinion. All right, so let's talk about colorism. All right. I am not denying, and y'all, you can see my apartment here. I am not denying colorism doesn't exist in Brazil, because it does, right? However, flying to Brazil and failing to get your willy wet by Black women here, that's not colorism, right?
Okay, so can anybody send me a video where I said I couldn't get my willy wet with Black women when I spent 4 months in Salvador Bahia talking about the willy wetness from Black women? Let's go back there. And people are like, oh, I could understand why the second title was offensive. This motherfucker just went on a 3 or 4 week slander, purposely twisting words, which we'll keep playing of my name.
And when you come here and you say, oh, these women don't want to sleep with me, whether they're from Sao Paulo, because we got guys talking about Sao Paulo. We have guys complaining about the girls here in Brazil, in Rio de Janeiro, who won't sleep with them. So it's not just one individual, just to be clear. That's not colorism. That is an individual issue. They don't want you. Okay? That's the problem that a lot of guys have, is that they hide behind these isms to not reveal the real underlying problem, which is them. Maybe they just don't like you. Maybe they're just not interested in you. Maybe you're not their type. Okay? When you come here and you cry colorism for women not wanting to sleep with you, you undermine and you make a mockery of.
Yeah, exactly, Fred. I don't know why some people say that. But if you can go back and look at my Salvador Bahia videos, like I had all races of women. So that was the first like misinformation being spread by not even just Skylar, but just many other people in the travel space.
Of real colorism issues that Black and brown people have in Brazil, the issues that they're facing with the education system, social status, employment. So basically you're just slapping the Brazilian people in the face. Once again, not reading the room of the real issues that go on here. Okay. And I'm just gonna say this. Okay. Is it just me, but I'm just tired of YouTubers who travel and they go to these other places and then all of a sudden they create themselves as a victim. Okay, because I'm seeing over the past year, we can now see a pattern. Okay, let's go back a year and a half. We have an individual who comes to Brazil, who says they moved to Brazil, but they really didn't move to Brazil. They just got an Airbnb in Brazil. Okay, they're on a tourist visa, which that's a subject for another video. That's not really moving anywhere. Shoots videos on the beach, puts a camera in a woman's face, says a bunch of stuff that she didn't realize was going to go on the internet. The video goes viral. The individual gets a bunch of death threats, blah, 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 blah. And then he claims that it was feminists that ran him out of Brazil.
Was there or was there not a feminist that had that whole shit on CNN and Global? Or did I just dream? Or did I? You can always Google Austin Holloman, Stephanie Ribeiro. She's a well-known feminist in Brazil, but apparently she doesn't exist, and that never happened. So that's another piece of misinformation. You can Google that.
Feminism. Okay, now keep in mind, nobody else in our sector, in the Black male sector, has had any issues with feminism in Brazil, but everybody took up for him a year and a half ago. They were like, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Detail what's the beef. Stop talking, give the backstory. Thank you for the super chats. Regarding debating, were you trying to debate Theo or IP yesterday? What's the larger plan? I don't know what you're talking about. What did they do yesterday? Thank you for the super chats. Let's keep watching.
But I didn't. I came out and I said, no. It wasn't feminism that got you ran out of Brazil. It was your actions that got you ran out of Brazil. I was very clear about that. But everybody was like, oh, MT, you're being too harsh, MT. He's young. He's going to learn. I was like, okay, whatever. But I'm still keeping my stuff. Okay. Next, this individual goes to Europe. Okay, so now we're in Europe. The women in Europe are showing you genuine interest. Okay, they're enjoying your company, right? But then you come back and become a victim again and say, oh, these women in Europe fetishize Black men. So now you're a victim again. So you've been a victim of feminism in Brazil. Now you go to Europe and you're a victim of being fetishized. Do we see a pattern here?
No.
Okay. Next, you come back to Brazil, potentially risking your life. Okay, which is a subject for another video.
Okay, so Skylar just said, this is where it's funny business. Skylar says, I'm potentially risking my life to come back to Brazil. We just heard that, right? If you didn't hear that shit, rewind it. I heard it. Now, Here is a message I received from the financial expert himself. Here's a message we will share. So I'm risking my life going back to Brazil, which obviously there was no risk because we were there for 7 weeks. So I'm risking my life. I was asking him how Rio was. He says fire and summertime is coming. I said, I'm going to sneak over. For how long? You can still do videos just in your hotel room. DeMarco, thank you for the $10 cash app. I really don't think, he said niggas won't know where you at. I really don't think people knew of this situation. I met many Brazilians who don't know, blah, blah, blah. Bro, everyone moved on from it. So his tone is reassuring that you'll be okay. Even at one point, he even hit me up saying, come back to Brazil for your birthday, which was May 16th. El Guapo, Zoom to Thailand, and 1MT, when they all collaborated, I was invited. I just wasn't sure if I should go. But I'm risking. So did you see the misinformation in the lie just to sound right? Possibly risking your life to come. Let me rewind that part so we can hear that again. Potentially risking my life. Let's continue. If I don't get the viewership about this, why the hell did everybody make a video about my video? No. Let me pull it back up.
Of trying to portray yourself as a victim, and you're not a victim. Okay, these women just don't want you. They don't owe you anything. Okay, and I think a lot of brothers need to understand when you go to these other countries. Yes, for the most part.
So the pay-for-play expert is telling me about casual dating that he doesn't do. He's telling me that these women don't owe me anything, but if you go to his channel, we don't talk about the same shit, nor does he live this lifestyle I'm living.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Yeah, like, cause I watch his channel too. Don't get me wrong, he give out some great stuff, but y'all content is night and day. Totally different.
It's not the same.
90% of the time, you're going to have a better experience, but you have to constantly focus on yourself as well. You know what I mean? Not everybody is going to bend down on the knee and worship you and treat you like a king and all this type of stuff. They don't.
So I said that. So he literally repeated what I said. Nobody's going to bow down. So let's go. Let me do this. Let me pull up. You heard what he just said, right? Let me search my channel and see, because I think I've said that exact same shit word for word. I mean, exact same shit word for word. I mean, the shit is crazy how I think that might have been me talking, actually. Black men cannot let's see. So let's pull up this video of me talking. Let me just share the whole window. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I think the audio off for the video.
The audio's off?
Yeah.
Damn, that's why I was sharing the window. Hold on. Best and that the women
There
are
we
going to roll
go.
out the carpet like American men trying to date in Latin America or Asia, for specific. A lot of you guys like to go to Brazil and Thailand, and y'all having these content creators telling you that you're going to get the best and that the women are going to roll out the red carpet for you. I'm telling you right now, that's bullshit. So I just said that. That's some shit that I said, and he's going to use it against me as if I didn't say it. You see what I'm saying? Let's finish watching.
Okay. So here's my recommendations. This is for everybody in general. Okay, everybody in general. Hey, get your money together, right? Start investing, start saving. If you're going to work remote, start looking at cloud engineering. I never do personal endorsements, but I'm running into a lot of guys who are in Theo's cloud remote work workshop, and everybody that I talk to is raving about it. So reach out to Theo because it's on your physical fitness, your investments in the stock market, getting your 401k fully funded.
Now let's see, which I don't want to have to review this shit again. Let's hear what I actually said. Everybody, it's your favorite YouTuber, Austin Holloman. And we are back here with another pre-recorded video to give you guys an uncomfortable truth that a lot of black men. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's hear your take on it, Black Rona.
Yeah, man, because I remember, when it turns down to the colorism and also this video right here that you got pulled up about white guys, they get the best option. You broke it down 1,000%. Hell, I noticed that shit in America. So I definitely know that there's definitely truth to that 100%. And look at me, like, I'm gonna turn my camera on real quick, but and I work out, I keep myself in shape. I ain't the most in shape dude out there, but I've seen guys who be white and look nothing like me, and they be pulling more at times. But when you black, if you're around other black people or people in your similar shade, you tend to do a lot more better. But it can be a basic white dude come in and be like, dang, man, like bro, I experienced the same thing too, like the stuff you were breaking down in this video. So yeah, like, and it's not to say that you can't get, any race, because yeah, you can, you put yourself out there enough, but just know you're gonna have to put in a little bit more work.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't. Yeah. I mean, anybody want to call in, because we were supposed to debate, but if we would have debated that and then played back this video, don't like to accept. But if you guys know this journey is not about, a lot of people have recommendations for me to go around and just eat octopus for vlogs. I'm not doing that shit. They want me to fly in helicopters and eat octopus. That's not what the point of this channel is about. The point of this channel is for me to update you guys on the global social experiment, right? By social experiment, it means that I am testing the waters of every society I go to, whether it's city by city, continent by continent, country by country, and comparing and contrasting amongst the United States and amongst each other in different areas, regions, etc. Pretty much common sense what I'm saying, correct? Now, there's certain pretty much the whole world, right? White men have an advantage worldwide, and whether if you like it or not, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you that they do. And I did not really understand this until I came to Latin America for the second go around. This is my second go around being in Latin America. Whenever I was in Europe, I would have never noticed it because those are white people anyway. So
If I noticed they had an advantage, I would just thought they like their own kind. You know, it is what it is. When I'm in Asia, I can really give two shits about what they think about me. So I didn't really notice it over there. I knew it, but I didn't really give a damn enough to notice. In Africa, when I seen white guys had an advantage, but it was just because the African women simply were there to use them for resources, and that was pretty much it. They didn't actually like them, from what I understand. And the reason I say that is because when I was in Africa, there was a number of women that I slept with, and I found out later on that they were married to a European or an Australian, and just the things that African women would tell me just made a lot of sense. Like, okay, like yeah, I think they're just using white men, which is fine. If you just want to sleep with a bunch of women, that's fine. Who cares? But long term, if I was a white guy, I don't think I'd be looking at Africa. Just saying. Generally speaking, that may not be 100% true, but generally speaking, it's true from my experience. Now, in Latin America, what is Latin America for you people that don't know? The places that are south of the United States that speak Spanish and Portuguese and French in specific, and even places like Belize is part of Central America, which is part of Latin America, Mexico, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador.
The fact that I'm getting bored trying to prove my own point listening to my damn self, that tells me that I broke it down far enough for it to not be misunderstood.
I mean, you proved to everybody that Skylar backed out, right? I mean, that's a bitch ass move. I mean, we know that's a fact, right? Because I was on his panel and I was trying to like piece this stuff up a little bit, trying to make you guys, you know, at least talk to each other, right? Not that you wanted me, Austin. It wasn't because you asked me to. I don't think Skylar's such a bad guy, and obviously I like you. So I just didn't think it was cool for you guys to be beefing while try to squash it, right? And he's the one actually offered on that panel, on that live, he offered to have this. He said, tell Austin I will come on his, you know, live and I will debate him one-on-one on his.
It's been proven that that's not the case. The title of the video is I don't know what it was. The trust was lost, even though my words were just twisted for weeks on end.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Like we all know. Like I mean, how many people ran with the story? Austin. You know, I guess can't get women. You know, or it was I think women across all of Brazil, and maybe it was just black women. You know, across Brazil. Which is just ridiculous, right? Like that's not what you said. That's not the tweet you posted. You've never said that. That's, you know, so people were trying to twist it up and then say it's your fault, right? And like we all know, like you got plenty of black women in Salvador. You got plenty in Rio. You did well in Manaus. You did well in Sao Paulo. I mean, you know, bottom line is if I'm a white dude and I want black women and the black women aren't feeling me, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to be smashing the white women or mestizas.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go home and play with myself. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't know, man. So you know, I think you move, like you adjust to this, you adjust to the environment, and that's it, right? If these types of women ain't feeling you, adjust. You know, and people keep on talking about colorism, right? You know, like, I mean, I'm a white dude, right? So obviously it doesn't impact me, but I obviously have black friends. I date black women. You know, like I'm talking to a black woman right now. She's half African, half Filipina, right? And so, you know, like, believe me when I tell you, that girl has felt colorism. You know, the shit is real. Like when you darker, you know, like when you're in certain countries and you're darker than the average person, they will make fun of you. I mean, she had a, you know, like when she was young, she was sad, but by the time she got to high school, everybody liked her because she was pretty and she was a really good girl. But you know, like, so colorism is real, man. I mean, it happens all over the world.
And then with me, cause like I'm hella light skinned, so like I get hate from both at times. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get a lot of love too, but you know, I don't let it affect me or nothing. You know, it's not like something that's like I'm walking outside and it's like depressing, no, but it's like it's something I'm definitely aware of, and you know, I still you know, do my everyday thing. It's not a deal breaker, but yeah, it definitely exists for sure. I didn't know it at first until I started to get older and I started to notice certain patterns, but I mean, you can still maneuver through it. It ain't no big deal.
Come on. We all
let me interject with these super chats, and we got a detractor in the back. I would thank you for showing up to the debate. I don't like you either for what you said last time, but I would love. I'm glad you showed up. But you need to show your face for at least 5 seconds, because I'm not gonna betray the guy that donated $700 for that. So actually, if you don't show your face, it don't even matter that you showed up today. Whatever said, Austin, you are simply a threat to this guy's legitimacy. You have indirectly retired or reformated some YouTubers' content based on not living around pay for play around the world. Exactly. And exactly why I say I don't even know why he's commenting on my stuff. We don't even live in the same universe. QB Passport says he's a trick star SMH, but claims to get them organically, which he did for years. Because when I found his channel, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So
no. Hey, Austin. I mean, come on, man. When you had, I mean, I really don't have nothing against Skylar, really, right? Like, you know, one thing I like about him is at least he is transparent about his pay for play thing. That's what he does. That's what he likes to do. At least he admits it, right?
Yeah.
You know, better than being fake about it. But you know, like, yeah, yeah, like anybody can do pay for play, man. You could be the ugliest dude you could be the ugliest dude. You might just get the ugly taxed, right? Like, but you could do pay for play and be successful. So, you know, trying to flex your pay for play skills, like saying this is my girl, but she's pay for play, man, that's, you know, like you're getting your nut off, but you know, anybody could do it, man.
Yeah. But can you go outside and walk up to a beautiful woman and go get that? That's what it all come down to.
The next one is Castlevania Kid says racial hypergamy, white men at top globally, all races of women first pick. The dating sites that approves this, I've heard. White men get most messages from every race of women. White men represent the high status, which is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Which does not mean you're going to be out here with blue balls ready to rape somebody because you can't get none yourself. It's not what that means.
Yeah. And also, Austin, like yeah. Huh? And also, yeah, I was gonna say, man, you know, you one of the like few people in this space. I mean, I know there's a few more out there, but you're the only one that really got balance between working out and prioritizing kind of everything. You know, like it ain't just solely about just going out here and just only women. Like, no, like you show all like all different types and stuff.
Yeah, I even balance smoking in there. I balance smoking, drinking. They tell me I smoke and drink, but I'm the only one in the space getting better when it comes to fitness. So apparently, ain't doing too much. Matter of fact, I think I'm.
Oh yeah. Oh, we saw that with yeah. I don't know. You saw the video with Richie Mack and Tom Lynching. That fight that happened.
Well, I seen a snippet of the video. What's up?
Yeah, that was thing. I was like, man,
that's old news.
For Richie Mack, he got thrown. I think he got thrown on a scooter or something. Like, yeah. I was like, damn.
I mean, that's what happens when you're too fucking old and you want to step up to somebody. I mean, if you're gonna step up, you better be able to back that shit up. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Well, let's I'm not gonna. Me and Richie are cool, so I'm not gonna.
We don't.
I'm not gonna. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go back to Skylar and the slander.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the slander. We don't even live in the same universe. You know, I'm out here socializing. I'm kind of tired of talking about this. I wouldn't be tired of talking about it if he would have showed up. But now I got to talk about it. And I've already talked my ass off about it.
Well, so, you know, one of the things I was trying to say is when he was on your live, you interviewed him, and I got on there as well. But I think obviously everybody saw the lives you did with him. I think it was only one or two. I forget how many, but he clearly admitted to pay for play, right? I mean, and his whole channel is pay for play, right? About folding up girls on that couch, right? You know, so like you said, he's in a whole different world than you, Austin. Like you're trying to meet girls, you know, through dating sites naturally, blah blah blah. but and plus you do a lot of other things like the guy was saying is like, you know, you do the fitness thing, you try to, you know, talk about, you know, taking care of your hair, you know, whatever, right? Like you're not just about looking for women all the time, right? And plus you're traveling to more different, you know, different countries. He's not. He's sitting in Rio for the most part.
Yeah, I'm putting myself in more scenarios to actually discover this stuff. Now, if you've only been to Medellin and Rio, which he's been to more places, but I'm just saying in general, if you've only been to Medellin and Rio, you probably don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I mean,
You probably don't know what I'm talking about. You haven't been to. I've been to too many different cities. That's why I can accurately compare it that way.
Yeah. Well, let's just say this: if people's only passport stamps are to the countries that have, you know, like the red light districts, let's just say, and that's where they actually go in that country, they're not really getting. You know, that's the cheat code again. I mean, you're going to a place with a big pay for place scene, right? And then if you're paying for it, you know, it's not a flex. It's easy, and you're not really knowing the country, and you're not really knowing how to talk with the locals. Let's just say to meet regular women.
Kisimbo says is a winner in Brazil if he has money. I have not heard of that. That is Mike. You guys think he showed his face?
What the fuck's going on, Mike? What's going on, Mike?
What's going on?
What's up, guys? What's up, fellas?
Not much.
Yo, but I'm happy to, like, you know, you're still doing your thing, Austin. You know, you're killing it. And sadly, we can't see James today, but you know, just fucking around.
Don't say
But
that.
but yeah, like everything you say, like
that's the link.
everything you
We
say,
lost,
like
we lost Poppy Rico because of James, man. We lost Poppy Rico left the group chat.
but everything you say, like my friends tell me. Like,
yeah, Austin, I got flights, you know what I'm saying? I got flights. September 2nd. I'm bouncing. I'm going to bounce for 3 weeks. Do it like I don't know, like checking out a fresh country. And I got a fresh girl waiting for me, my African/Filipina. And, you know, she's 5'7", Afro, fine, cute. She has a YouTube channel. Yeah, you know, she had a man, and as soon as, like, see, I liked her when I first saw her on YouTube, and then I found out she had a boyfriend, and then that fool, they broke up. So guess what Poppy Rico did? I slid in the DMs, baby. I slid in them motherfucking DMs, and guess what? She's now like in love with me. So I'm gonna bounce over there and scoop that shit up. You know what I mean?
You said she's Filipino and African mixed.
Oh yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta go to the Philippines for the Africans. And
wow,
and she, you know, like the best part of it is she's got that Filipina personality. I mean, she is sweet as hell. Like, she is a good girl. So and she I'm prepping her slowly to join the panels with me. Since she is a YouTuber, and since she, you know, she's black, and she'll have her opinion on colorism and things like that or whatever. So it might be interesting to hear from her.
Let me read a couple of these super chats really quick, and then we want to all make a comment on this really quick. Hunchback of Notre Dame, thank you for the $5 super chat. You know, Austin doesn't know anything about colleges or sports. Castle Naming Kid says Sky pulled a manipulative, exploitive business move strategy to appeal to the disgruntled, complaining side of your audience and attempt to gain more subs. That's exactly what it is. That's why we didn't show up. That's why the misinformation was put up and the debate didn't happen, because it's bullshit. Now, let's listen to this clip that a troll made. Skylar calls Austin broke.
Okay, so someone says Austin went on a rant calling y'all tricks, MT. Like, honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't care. Austin can call me whatever he wants. If you want to call me a trick, he want to say you pay for box. He want to say this. You want to say that. You know what I'm saying? Austin's tax bracket and my tax bracket is two completely different spectrums.
I was gonna say that, bro.
It's easy.
I was gonna say that too. You know why? This dude is 20 years older than me. We supposed to be. I hope.
Hell yeah.
I hope he's in a different tax bracket. If we're in the same tax bracket, I wouldn't even be making this video. You know what, Skylar? You on a different level. I only respond to people that's above me.
Oh my God.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you in a different tax bracket. You supposed to be.
Yeah,
I would hope you're not in the same tax bracket.
Yeah. I agree with that, Austin. I mean, let's just say this. We all should have higher expectations for a man that's 40-something, 50-something years old, as far as what their net worth is versus a 20-something-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
What the hell?
I don't know. Wait, I had to make sure if that motherfucker down there, is that James? Is that motherfucker James?
Yeah, you big head, pumpkin head ass
Oh, that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. What you want? You put some fucking chapstick lip balm on those lips to suck some cock? What the fuck you doing, motherfucker?
Fucking Poppy Rico and fucking Ronan. Y'all motherfuckers, boy, I'll tell you.
So
what I do?
James,
Not this Ronan, another Ronan.
Oh, okay.
James,
cool.
what is your take on everything? What is your take?
Feeling better. By the way, I got through 25 pages of my book today.
That's good.
Let me tell y'all something. I know. I just felt like flowing because I felt better today. I just felt like a rocket. I took those meds. I got a stomach virus. That's why I've been chilling, but I'm down. I'm good now. Let me tell you something. What you said right there kind of sums it up. That there are higher expectations for someone who's got 20 years on you, like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to make a mistake. That if Austin make a mistake, this is how it's supposed to work. Austin makes a mistake at 25, right? Right now. I make it with him. Austin should be able to look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? I don't know, supposed to look at him. I can't look back at him and say, you did it too. It don't work that way. I'm supposed to be like, not fucking up and be like, oh, whoa. No, I got you. Now, let me tell you this. Back when I made a mistake just like that. Let me tell you how I got over it. Now he learns. Now he ain't going to fuck up like that no more. And when you got that, by the time he's my age, this is what Austin's talking about. You're expected to be on a certain level. You can't come at me. You're supposed to be teaching me. If you see me doing something, right, that you don't approve of, you're supposed to go, you know why I see this brother, man, he did this, that, and the third. I don't approve of it. And let me tell you something. Here's a better way to get over that. This is what we should do. We're supposed to have a club. You hear about people say the black community, okay? The American male community, which is the better community, but we don't have it because we're so fucking going at each other. But if you wanna talk, let's say the black community, where there's a better one that we need to be talking about, the club. And in the club, there is no vitriol. When you see somebody messing up, you go over there and yo, I go, whoa, you almost fell. I got you. Let me tell you how not to fall again. So it should be nothing coming from this dude. Now that there is, Austin has the full sail to come at him with the vitriol. Okay, talking about girls, you can't be in competition with him if you're 20 years older.
Oh, come on.
You
man.
can't be bragging about
can't
what you got going on when you're 20 years old.
You can't compete with Austin.
World.
Come on.
But Poppy, he's not supposed. All right, Poppy. In other words, Austin is old enough to be our son.
Right.
Imagine competing with your own damn son with a girl in your house and be like, your son come in with a fly mommy. And you come in with yours. Matter of fact, no, I'm gonna make it even worse. You come in with a fly mommy. You get on your phone and it's like, well, look what I had the other night, son. Look what I had the other night. You can't compete with that. What you talking about, son? Look what I got. Better than yours. Your son would turn around and look at you like, yeah, I ain't coming over here no more. You good. I'll come by Christmas. I got you. What you want for Christmas? What about Thanksgiving, son? Nah, we good. She can cook.
You know,
but
James.
But in this context, we were talking about like like net worth, let's just say, right? So it's obvious. Let's just say it's not exactly obvious, but we assume that Skylar has a higher net worth than Austin. Okay,
Right.
I'm proud of you, Skylar. And back to what you were saying, James, is about like just being older and more mature, right? Like, first of all, Skylar and Austin were cool, right? They were cool, but it seemed like Skylar was always hating behind Austin. In the real, like, Skylar was hating behind Austin's back, right? He had some pent up issues with Austin. Austin was cool with him. The only thing Austin didn't like is that he didn't reach out to him before he started talking shit about him. Like, just reach out and like talk to me first, man. That's it. That's all Austin wanted.
Yeah, BMT did it. You know, me
Why
and
didn't
BMT
opened the door. BMT brought us on.
Conduct, you know, like respect.
Right, BMT brought us on. So, and he let the smoke come in, and he was straight. I don't really have a reason to hate on BMT. I just disagree with him. I disagree with a lot of people. I disagree with Tariq. I used to be like, me and Tariq, yo, it's a mirror image with the way you coming out your mouth. But then some things that he starts saying, I'm like, whoa, we need to debate. I want to debate Tariq Nasheed. On YouTube wise, I'm too small to compete with him. I mean, to debate with him, but I do have enough to be able to disagree with him on a respectable level where he will have a good debate. But I keep trying to get on the show, but politically. But at the same time, when you come on these YouTube channels and things like that, we should be able to debate with anybody, especially when you call on someone's name.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Well, no, but even that, yeah, right. No, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, if you call someone's name out, that means you disagree with either their politics, the way they move, etc. And that note, you should want to debate them.
Hey, James,
you should be reaching out to each other. You
James,
don't say something about somebody and run away. That's a runaway.
James, are you still pimping in that? Are you still pimping in that nice Airbnb?
Man, this Airbnb is so dope.
Yeah,
I gotta make sure I come up big in Nairobi.
I might talk some shit about you, man, but all I can say is that damn Airbnb look damn nice, James.
Man, it's fresh. The AC, man, just came up to fix everything. Little things break here and there. Like the door that goes to, the stairs go all the way up. The door at the bottom floor is jam locked and can't open. I said, do you know what kind of fire hazard that is? It's almost $225,000 in the US. He's like, oh, well, Turkey's probably different, but it is very nice Airbnb. I was just at the gym. Oh, my pool was well entertained today, by the way, Austin.
But you said
I think it was a little party there.
That one chick on the live, James, you said you had to leave her because she was falling in love or something like that.
Don't do that because her face is on it. Chill.
Oh shit. Yeah, in the video you just said like
Nah, that wasn't nothing. That was a very nice girl, very respectful. She's very smart. She's going to school. She's getting her life together. Very beautiful. It's beautiful skin, beautiful lips. Her hair is just gorgeous, man.
Yeah. We're hella happy. You know, you won that day.
We cool. We're very cool. She's in school, man. She's got a lot going on right now.
She was looking
too. Never. If you really don't plan on staying somewhere long, don't expect much from a girl. Especially the higher quality she is, don't expect much. Just like Love Crossing Borders. I used to say that a lot. He recently talked about it. If they know that you're not going to be there long, especially in Spain, if they know you're not going to be there long, they can like, you don't speak the language, you're not going to be here long. She's like, you might, if you turn around enough, she's like, okay, we can do it a few times, but don't expect much from me.
I mean, it's sort of funny. I mean, Austin, and I think because he does have some game, obviously, and he's younger and he keeps himself in good shape. He's been able to pull some, very surprisingly, some women. I mean, that we were on just say the Portugal, what is it, Lisbon, right? Austin, like where who knew that first day you would pull like you did? Who the hell knew that, man? I mean,
if you don't know the area, you get surprised.
That was gold, man. I mean, and that was just a crazy situation. I mean, you know, they were eavesdropping on his conversation with the live, hearing, you know, smashing this n number of girls, and it almost like interest them, you know.
Yeah.
What I also hate.
There it is,
James,
right
let me,
there, showing his receipts.
That girl is gorgeous.
James, let's pull this up real quick.
Instead of showing us beautiful women in Lima, Peru, what you should be focusing on is putting the time, energy, and self-awareness and growth it takes to attract women. I think Austin has done that. He has a successful YouTube channel.
I was just broke.
He goes to the gym. He's
Austin,
young.
let me borrow $5.
I'm broke, man.
Just $5 a Friday.
He makes money in his sleep.
So I make money in my sleep, but he just
you
said
make money in your sleep.
Which one is it? Which is it?
But you, brother, you don't make any money in your sleep. You have to go clock in. You got a time clock. But that's why I say this whole YouTube thing, remote work, living overseas, generating multiple streams of income, it doesn't dawn on a lot of these people. They still haven't figured it out.
So somebody said that, oh, Austin, he said that you were in a different tax bracket, that you weren't broke. Let me play the rest of it because I know what I'm talking about. Where he said that I didn't have any money.
Yeah, that nigga do act.
I've never said I had any money, but when somebody says that I don't, I call it out. Let's finish watching that first clip I brought up a minute ago. Let's finish watching that and let's see.
Yeah,
if he called me bro.
Was that the only
Here's
person?
The thing
is, do act. Oh my goodness.
The troll right here even said Skylar calls Austin broke. Let's finish where let's hear that part.
It's easy for a nigga that's broke to call somebody.
So he just said it. So we in a different tax bracket. I'm in a lower tax bracket, and I ain't got no money in that tax bracket.
But
then I also make money in my sleep.
In your sleep, yeah.
Which one is it?
I don't know. I think Skylar Taylor's the story.
Oh, yeah, this motherfucker said fair enough. Let's ban him.
I think Skylar Taylor's, you know, the what he says to how he wants to portray the situation, obviously, right? Like,
yeah. Let's hear the rest. Let's hear the rest of that. Hold on.
How to get tricked? That's easy to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's not a shot at Austin or anything like that. But he doesn't have any money.
Okay, so that's the end of the video that we need to watch. I think I proved my point. So I ain't got no money, but I'm making money in my sleep. And in this Lima video, he also said Austin is where he wants, when he wants. He'll be a millionaire easily by 30. Which one is it?
I don't know. I'm confused.
What was the original thing that pissed him off?
Because I said that basically about the racial hierarchy, basically.
Just a disagreement? And that ticked him off?
No, about white guys pulling more than black guys in.
Well, yeah. I was on that. Before Austin even mentioned. I was all about that for a while. So it's just a disagreement. I mean, if you disagree with someone, just come on with them and have a debate. Doesn't even have to be no vein popping shit. Just here's my facts. Here's what I believe. And you challenge someone's facts or whatever and everything. And at a conclusion, one of you are going to be right. One of you are going to be wrong. Or you're both wrong. Or you're both right. At the end of the day, there's no reason to literally do a whole diss track on somebody.
I mean, but the point is this, right? This is the real point, right? Okay, Austin, let me ask you a stupid question. Did you grow up with white dudes? Did you hang out with white dudes when you were in high school, college, when you were a barber, or have you mostly been surrounded by black dudes, even in Texas?
Mostly surrounded by black guys, yeah.
That's what I figured, right?
But it was diverse too.
and then you traveling, right? And you're usually alone, and maybe you hang out with some black dudes, right? But then you actually started hanging out with white dudes, Casey, for example, Patrick, for example, right? Like, and Patrick's like, people don't know Patrick is a very good looking guy with extreme charisma, right? This dude is like, this dude is a game all day long, right? So, and then you hung out with those white dudes when you went out to the clubs that night. Like, so now all of a sudden you're experiencing hanging out with white dudes and actually experiencing what it was to be a black dude, especially in a sort of whiter city, Sao Paulo, right? It may have been different if you were in Salvador, but so you were just basically saying this was my experience. Like, how can you hate on someone's experience if that's what Austin felt?
Exactly.
And that's what he experienced. Who the fuck can tell him otherwise that he didn't experience that or he's wrong?
And then for sharing it with other people to say, like, listen, guys, like, this is like another type of experience that they're not telling you about that you could possibly have.
Yeah.
And well, I relate to him because I'm like, yo, I thought I was crazy. Like years ago when I was traveling to these places, and I seen he made a video in Sao Paulo. I was like, yo, he's having the same exact situation I was having. Like the white chicks will fuck a few, maybe some lighter chicks, and yeah, I mean that was it. Like there's no lying that, he's not like getting prostitutes or nothing. Like he's black like me, he goes to the gym, everything. I'm like, yo, there's definitely nothing wrong with my ass. So what the fuck is going on here?
Dude, Mike,
You know what I
I don't want to see your bicep again. The last time you showed us yourself on that that one.
Well,
But, like
Mike's a big dude, and Mike's killing it. You were killing it in Argentina. Remember that you were telling us all about it.
But the thing is, speaking about Argentina, I had a great time there. But the thing is that, like, like my cooler white friends, they were telling me, like, yeah, man, we could see, like, they pretty much what I was saying. And just like 2 weeks ago in Mexico, I had a white guy telling me, like, he'll be walking around and he'll be hearing like them making jokes about black people, things like that. But when it comes to like, getting girls, like that's just how it is, Some guys don't want to admit it. I don't know why. I mean, what's the big deal? Like Austin said, doesn't mean you're going dry. It's just that.
Yeah.
The only thing a grown man, I was gonna say, the only thing a grown man should be bragging about is the day that he marries that 10 from his own perspective. In other words, 10 from the inside out. She's everything I've ever dreamed of, what I've been shooting for, the best, the cream of the crops. She has all the bells and whistles, and she gave her heart to me. That you brag about. You don't brag about just getting some girl.
Yeah, I don't even care.
This super chat. Let me read this real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Kid says, Sky, my guy, I sub to his channel, but he does throw stones and hide his hands. I do admire his shrewd business moves, which he is good at that. We will agree with that. But there was a better way to get Austin haters as subs. Yeah, there was. And the thing is, here's the thing that you guys may have realized that I did well. I know Wesner knows. Whenever I brought him onto my channel to debate the pay for play thing with his Brazil interview, I don't completely disagree with him when he talks about it's more efficient, but I don't agree with his the way that he chooses to live his life. But if you were to watch that interview again, you notice I really didn't say shit. I just let him get on there and talk. So that's what I was going to do. I wasn't going to say anything today. Just say, hey, tell me what your disagreement is so we can debate this. We're both monetized on YouTube. If he is a smart businessman, he knows that these debates bring in super chats. They bring in so he would have came just like this $50 super chat right here from Younes. Skylar point is the end result of female nature, either pay for play or organic, is the same. Thus, just engage in pay for play for the most efficient experience. Overall, I'm disappointed that Skylar didn't pull up. That's feminine, not masculine. Which I'm not going to say which one it is because I honestly don't have a problem. I'm public. I'm putting my opinions out there publicly. I know people are going to disagree. I don't care if they disagree. I'm always open to debate. Hence the reason why we had this up and you guys seen that I sent the live and he was very well aware. But just don't get on there and slander and know me personally and then invite me to Rio. Come spend your birthday in Rio. You're gonna be a millionaire for 30. Then shit will be back in with 2 or 3 videos and several live streams that he did.
It's crazy.
I don't get it.
Yep. Yeah, that's a weird type of friendship, Austin.
That boat party was the funniest shit.
Hey, the women,
That boat party.
the women were mingling with those guys though, or the women just seemed like the women didn't seem like they wanted to talk to those men at all.
Yeah. There was no choosing signals, none. Let me tell you, I mean, you know what it is? There are dudes that are very, very grown that do not know choosing signals when they see it, when women are of, a certain level of beauty, because they've never seen it before. They don't know what it's like. They don't know how women act when they're really, really into you, because they never experienced it before.
Yeah.
But when women really, really want you, it's going to freak you out the first time it happens. When a 10 really, if you ever experience it, when a 10 really, really, really wants you, you're going to think she's on drugs.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm ever going to get a 10 that really, really wants me. They may really, really want my money. That's about what they'll really want. But
have you ever seen it? I didn't mean to cut you off, Poppy, but have you ever seen it before? Have you ever seen a guy experiencing a 10 who's in like
man, like
100?
See, I'm all about the girl being a very good girl. Like I like good girls.
That's a nice.
I like girls that I can trust. I like girls that aren't going to cheat on me, and I like girls that aren't after my money, right? And like if the girl's trying to like the girl I was dating in Colombia when I was just November, December, just say, but I've known her over a while. She wanted a relationship with me, but she wanted me to be her sugar daddy. So she's fun, but that ain't gonna last too long because Papi Rico is not gonna spend his money on a B. You know what I'm saying? And so I like good girls. Like I like girls. Like if I say I want to spend this much money a month, that's the budget we have to live like together. Like and they don't basically fuck up my budget. And the girl has to be obviously attractive and perform well. So
I know for me, like when it come down. Yeah, like when it come down to women for me, like I like women my age bracket too, but I ain't gonna lie. Like ever since I've been getting more and more in shape and everything, like I ain't gonna lie, I had the best experience with older women. Like it surprised me. I don't know about y'all. Do y'all deal with older women, at a certain age? But like, yeah, like as long as they in shape, they take care of themselves. But man, that's a big difference there. I mean, I still like my age bracket too, but them older women here different.
Oh yeah.
Can y'all
and people here, Austin admitted it, you admitted it, but like, these guys
most of my girls are 22. I don't know what older means.
Oh, I mean, like, well, for me, because I'm 24, so
for you, it's okay. You could date a 30-year-old.
Yeah, 30s.
Wait, how old are you, Ronan?
I'm 24.
Well, yeah, girls in your age bracket, you ain't got to worry about what the fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm thinking you up there with us and shit. I never met you before, man.
Like an older dude is going to date younger.
That's what me and freaking Bobby need to be saying that. Now, when we say that we like girls our age, everybody's gonna go. We ain't gonna say that.
I'm never gonna say that. I'm never.
No, yeah. Now, are there women out there that are my age that will take your breath away? All right.
They exist.
Yeah, they're out there. Are they available? Yeah, they're out there. Yeah, they're out there.
And do they have a lot of baggage? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there's some with baggage, and believe me, there's some that are
like I don't want a girl with kids. I don't want a girl with kids. I want a girl with no kids. If they want a kid, Papi Rico's planting a seed.
Yeah, there's girls that are 48 that look amazing that with no kids. They're out there. There's just not many.
Yeah, they're rare.
I mean, you're not gonna marry them, so like after you're done with them, they go with it.
I mean,
hey Papi, have you ever had that nice girl, or this is something that you hope to find?
Oh no, my ex-wife was a very good girl, like extremely good.
Yeah.
Like very good. Like I mean, let's just say this. You know, I got decent money, and when we got divorced, she didn't. She took zero, nothing. That's a good. That's a good girl, right? That's a girl because I sent her to college. I basically was her sugar daddy while we were married. I was married to her for 14 years, but she was a good girl, like a very good person.
Hey, Rigo, let me intersect real quick. We want to give Dream Life Actualization a chance to speak.
Yep.
Also, Ines, I can never remember how to say your name. Mike and the other guy, Black Ronan, did cam up. They did show their face to the public. Just FYI, I'm holding my end of the deal. Kid says Austin speaks on organic and Sky speaking of pay for play. Of course, they're going to have a difference of opinion. Of course. Sky acts like two things can't be true at the same time. Hence the reason why when I brought him onto my channel, I didn't say that he was wrong. I just say I don't do what he does. But I also didn't make several videos shitting on him. With no chance
you're not judging him, Austin. You're not judging him. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Everybody can do what they want to do. That's their decision, right? That's just because you don't promote it doesn't mean you're going to judge someone else for doing it.
Yeah. Dream Life, go ahead.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I actually came up here because I do have a couple criticisms. One thing about Austin that I admired was when you first came out, you represented that the young, slightly arrogant, confident guy who's going out, traveling, getting girls, right? It reminded me of like Will Smith on Hitch or Phil or Flex off of 101, if you guys remember that show. And I think the change happened when you started hanging out with those white dudes, Redbeard and Jason and all those other things, and you realized that like what top dog status really looks like. And I feel like that hurt your ego a lot. And then you've been on like a crash out content binge ever since. Now, of course, it's been changed over the past like couple of weeks, but I think one of the things that I didn't like was that if you're saying something like I'm telling the truth, there's a difference between the truth and a truth, right? So if I ask a group of people, I'm like, who has the best genetics on earth, right? I'm expecting white guys to be like white guys, or black guys to be like black guys, and Asian guys to be like Asian guys. I'm not expecting them to go against their own because they're trying to tell like a truth. Does that make sense?
Well, so what kind of crash out are you referring to?
So the whole titles of like they don't want us and black men this, black men that, the content that you were doing.
You do understand that's a title, right?
I get it. And that's the thing. It's like I get it, you're in content, it's marketing. I understand that. But at the same time, it's like titles have power. You know, I don't have to watch the content to get the general idea of it.
So this is the
that's what I'm saying. There's no personal responsibility toward yourself and your community. That's my whole thing.
But here's the example. If Sean Hannity gets on there and says, hey, Joe Biden wants to take away your guns. And then when you hear that's what he says, that's the headline at the bottom of the screen on Fox. But he starts talking and the guns are not going away today. He just has an idea to take away the guns. But if you listen to what he said, it was just to get you to grab your attention. That's YouTube. If I get on there and say, if I title a video, well, you know, white guys kind of have a little advantage. But first of all, that'd be too long to even title a video. That's not going to grab any attention. The point of the video, like I said, I got bored listening to my own self break it down. Obviously,
like
if you do it, it breaks it down. Right. It's just a title to get you to click. The issue is people like Skylar are running with the title and not actually running with the content that was created from that title. Like there's a difference.
I hear what you're saying, but again, that title is very powerful. Again, I understand marketing. I understand like piss people off, get them to click, but there are people out there that are not going to watch the video. They're just going to go with the title. And I've seen plenty of racist Twitter and YouTubers who will just put your picture up there with that title and they go on their think piece of how correct that is. But again, like you said with your example about Joe Biden's banning guns, that's one thing. Saying white men can't be president, that's a completely different thing. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, I don't, what it sounds like is like every time, and I was on IP's live yesterday where you were commenting, you were like, black men can still get money, but white men are still on top. And I just look at that like, bro, like it sounds like you're crying. Yeah, you did a donation, a $5 donation on IP stream because we were talking about getting money as black men.
I haven't donated to anybody's channel in weeks. That was a troll.
It was International Passport. He said he got 3 donations from you yesterday. That wasn't you?
No, if there was no check mark next to it, it wasn't me. I can show you my bank account. I haven't donated. There's no payments to YouTube in weeks.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely will say that there was somebody posing as you donate and basically just crying about how white men are better. But my whole overall message was simply that as a black man, it feels like when you put titles like that, because again, I didn't watch it. And the reason why I didn't watch it is because, first of all, I'm not going to let you emotionally trigger me. But second of all, it's like, why would I support something that's not in my best interest? Even if it's like, oh, well, you have to watch the content. Like, I get it, but it's like, why would I give my energy to something that's meant to grab my attention and pour? Like, I get what you were doing, but at the same time, it just sounds like we're in a room full of men, and then you're like, well, we shouldn't try because white men are going to be on top anyway. And it's like, bro, like, what even is that? Like, what are you talking about?
We shouldn't try, but I've spent countless hours on live video approaching women. Like,
I get that, but you can't deny that run you made when, and again, I really feel like that the ego was really bruised when you started hanging out with those white dudes, when you found out like, oh, they get like way better treatment than you have gotten. And then you went on that short little run where you started making that type of content. And that's another thing. I don't think you own up to things like that. I think you just kind of move the goalposts.
well, I didn't delete the video.
No, it's not about deleting the video. It's about owning up to the things that you said.
And they're true.
And that's my whole point. It's like, just because it's the truth doesn't mean it's a truth, doesn't mean it's the truth. It's like, why would you want to put that out into the world? As a guy with 100,000 subscribers, it's like you would think your message would be as like, black men are your best option. Because even if it's not true, it's because it's not the truth, it's still a truth.
That's not
And I think
true.
there's enough media. I think there's enough media out there that's telling us that we're not the best option. You don't think you're the best option for the women that you meet?
I'm not saying that we're not the best option. I'm saying we're not perceived as the best option. That's how I know you didn't watch the video.
Right. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, why would you as a person say that when there's other countless media of other races who are doing that for you?
Wait, Dream Life, you mind if I ask?
What's
Have
up?
you actually traveled? Like, have you traveled? And
Yeah. So I was an Army brat. Shout out to the military. So yeah, I've been all over. And then as a grown man, I've been to about 3 countries.
Say from like your point of view, like your viewpoint, that like you felt that you came in a country, you came in a room without your army clothes, and you're with your
military brat. That means my parents were in the Army.
No, I mean, like, so when you stepped into rooms with like your white military friends, like they just, you got the same type of treatment.
It's not about getting the same. It's not about being the same type of treatment. It's about advocating for yourself. Why would I walk into a room and say I'm going to get second or third best if these other people are here? Why would I say that?
I keep interrupting you, but so you're saying that like when the white guys just pull up, right? Like we've seen in the videos. So what you're saying, you have to advocate, you have to speak proper English, you have to like say, hey, listen, I'm the one speaking over here, things like that. Like show them that like you're not like a gangster or whatever. So like, what do you mean by advocating?
Wait, what did you just say?
So basically, like, from the videos that Austin made, like a lot of things he's saying, like
no. So again, it wasn't the content. It wasn't the thing that he was saying. It was the headlines. That's my problem. It's like the headline itself. There are people who look at it and they're not going to watch it and they're going to run with it.
No, so hold
on. This is the perfect example. If Trump started January 6th, he can always cop it. Well, I never told them to do that. Did he directly tell them to do that? If they chose to do that, that's on them. Now, if I say, "Oh, you guys, white men get the better option," that's the title of the video. But in the video, I say, "Hey, just work on yourself, be the best version of yourself. You can have the best result." Because that's what I was saying. If you don't watch it, that's not my fault.
But the thing is,
that's like you're hiding behind that. That's the thing I'm talking about. So look again, it's not about the actual content. I can understand that. I'm sure that's just how YouTube works, right? You put the title and then trigger some people and they come in and they click it, yada yada. But it's the fact that if you made that title, "White Men Get the Best Women" or whatever, just by the title alone, does that uplift white men or does that uplift black men?
White men don't need to be uplifted.
That's my point.
Hey,
Your
let me
titles are
let me inter-
unprofessional.
let me interject real quick, guys. Hello, my name is Jr. Austin. How you doing? I mean, I get what everybody is saying, but at the end of the day, we are grown men, right? I mean, we always gonna have opinions about the next man. Like, do your thing, live your truth, bro. That's all you got to do. If you don't agree with Austin, if you agree with Austin, if you agree with Skylar, I appreciate both of y'all for bringing the content you did. But anything else outside of that, man, it ain't we men, right? We men. We don't need to basically be bickering like this. We can live our own life in our own truth. I stand down. That's all I needed, man. Salute to y'all, brothers.
And thank you. Jay Payne said better to uplift. Here's the thing. Better to uplift. This is what I'm talking about with selling dreams. My stuff is informative for the average guy, or let me say a normal guy. Because if you're in the military, you get a different treatment. Soldiers, they're not going to perceive me the same way they would an American
Exactly.
soldier.
That's what I was saying.
So, as a normal guy traveling, this is something that you will run into.
Exactly.
Now, I can get
That's what
online
he's
and say,
saying.
hey, guys, if you're black, they all want you. That would be, I might as well come out with a course and tell you, well, do the same shit that Skylar's doing, because that's what he did for you. When I found out about him, that's what he was doing. I went to Guam and they were chasing me down the street. And I was thinking, like, man, is it really that shocking to see a black guy or those prostitutes?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I stopped watching that guy like years ago because he makes stuff like that. I went to Brazil after he said, "Oh, you just hop off the plane." I'm like, "Yo, like, how come I just hopped off the plane and all this stuff isn't happening?" And then years later, Austin made a video in Sao Paulo saying the same exact thing, and I'm like, "I'm not an ugly motherfucker. He's not an ugly motherfucker. We're pulling, but like, I mean, the guy, what Austin's saying is like a reality of like a normal black man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, I'll just say this. Dream life. You said, for example, they're just gonna just go based off of like the title. And you made some valid points. I'm not attacking you. But the thing is that I never watched Austin, until like things got really hot recently. I just started coming here like 2 weeks ago. And the thing is, I actually clicked the video because I'm like, yo, is this guy making a video about what I experienced in Sao Paulo? And now I can verify that I'm not crazy because this guy looks equally as good, works out and everything. So nothing was wrong with me. I wasn't fucking crazy. So he actually validated my experience as a normal black man, and I'm not, I'm not ugly. I make great money, everything. But the thing is, the white guys could pull up and I'll be with them and they'll be telling me like, damn, man, that's just how it is. And I don't take it personal. It's no big deal. It's just the way things are.
Mike, you said that if you the dream that they were selling was if you hop off the plane that they just own you. Now, I also said in multiple, I mean, I've been saying this shit for a while. I said this in multiple videos. In some cities, for me, that was true. Like when I was in Salvador, literally I got off the plane and before I left the airport, it was some chicks like, ooh, that shit did not happen in Buenos Aires. That shit did not happen in Montevideo. That shit for sure did not happen in Sao Paulo. And it for sure did not happen in many other places. That's why in the video I said there are certain cities where you may get that dream that they're selling. But to say worldwide, like we're number one.
Yeah, because I remember
why wouldn't you say that though? Why wouldn't you say that? That's my question. Hold on. Let me clarify. So I want to ask that. Earlier you said that you were advocating for the average guy, and that's all I needed to know. It's like, is that your whole channel? Is like you're advocating for the average guy, or are you advertising for black men? Because if you're advocating for the average guy, then this makes a whole bunch of sense. Because where I'm coming from is like, if I was trying to advocate for black men, why would I put any other race above me? Whether it may be true in the moment.
It's not true in the moment. It's been true for hundreds of years.
That's the thing. That's the thing. No one has. It's like wait. Perpetuating that idea.
So if this red pill bullshit has always said that women want resources, status, and power. In the past 500 years, name one country where black men have had all three of those.
Some country in Africa, I'm sure.
It's not even Africa because them motherfuckers was colonized by white folks.
First of all, that's not true. That's not true because when Rome was falling, South Africa was thriving.
That was not 500 years ago. That was
how does that benefit us right now? No girl
that was over 1,000. Rome fell over 1,000 years ago. I said in the past 500 years.
Okay, I'll give you that. And so again, white men have a great infrastructure as far as putting out their image. We all know this. And so it's like, why would you want to validate that if it's actively, not passively, actively working against you?
But it doesn't need to be validated by him. Just look at the videos.
But that's what I'm saying. He's validating it with the title of the video.
But he's showing proof of like.
All right. Hey, Dream. All right. Hey, Dream. Let me have him just for a second, guys. Hey, Dream.
Go
When was
for
the
it.
last time you were in another country?
3 months ago.
What country did you go to?
I went to Medellin, and actually, before you let you on this point, I just want to say that again, the whole him making content, Skylar making content, saying black men I love this. I fell for that same shit when I went to Medellin. It wasn't when I went to Medellin where I was like, man, these girls are pros, right? But at the same time, it got me to travel, and then it got me to see how beautiful Medellin really was. Now, again, would I go back to Medellin? No. But at the same time, he gave me that experience. So that title, whatever you may think about it, it got me to do a positive action for me. Does that make sense? Go ahead, James.
So what if you went to a country like
Turkey?
Well, any country, it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And you went to that country and you got the experience, meaning you literally felt like, yo, they do not want me here at all, right?
Like Ford and
Especially the
Latino.
women. Hold on. Especially the women, right? Not that you were seeking women or not, but if you're a single man, no matter where you are, you're not going to be too comfortable knowing that every woman you look at does not want you. It doesn't matter if you're seeking women. It doesn't even matter if you're happily married. It's still going to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. You're a human
Right.
being. All right. And you came back from this country and I asked you, bro, what was it like there? Did the women feel you? What happened? Fill me in. How would you respond?
But again, that's different because it's bro to bro,
No, it's
not me throwing
This
my chin out to
scenario
100,000 of mixed
Dream.
race individuals.
Dream,
Mhm.
with all due respect, this
Go-
scenario,
disrespect.
if you want me to butter it up a little bit, you did see all the white guys. Let's keep it where the ghost can get it. You saw the white guys on a much lower level than you feel that you stand. Say you think you are really like a 6 or a 7 or something like that. And these guys were like 2s, fat, oldie, they breath stink, they look weird, they sound stupid, they don't even know how to talk. And they're getting the baddest girls, women that almost took your breath away. All different races.
And you
And
see
then
it continuously.
and a couple other black guys were just getting fuck off.
Yeah, you
And
see
then I
it
asked you that.
continuously.
How would you respond? Hold up, Mike. How would you respond?
So this is my initial argument, right? It's the fact that he's doing this to the world and not his inner circle. Your
would you
inner circle, I
respond,
completely
Dream?
understand. I would tell this in my inner circle. That's the whole why I made my first point.
No, how would
tell
you?
this in
I
my inner
understand.
circle.
No,
Sell a
I
dream.
understand that.
So would you rather me tell the public the truth or sell a dream?
No,
Which one?
he don't. He
I
wants.
would
he
rather, I
wants
would rather, I would rather first. It's not selling a dream, but I would rather you. The truth is like who are you telling the truth? It's like you're telling a truth, not the truth.
Austin.
That's like, hold on. That's like
guys-
saying that if you're saying white men are on top, you can say that
It's
white men have
really
been on top for forever. That's not true. It's just a truth.
It's
it's
the
Okay,
truth.
Dream. I'm
They're
still making
benefiting.
a point here. Hey
They're
guys, hold on
benefiting
for a
from it.
second. I'm still making a point. All that just happened goes into my point. All right?
Mhm.
Now, Dream, you and I both know that if you feel that a bunch of brothers are planning on going to that country, you can't talk to all of us. We're not in your circle. I don't know you. I've never met you in my life. Don't you want to fill me in on enough to make sure that I don't go to this country and experience it the hard way? Or do you want me to go over there and experience it the hard way? How do you set me up?
So how would
You
you
got a
title
YouTube
that
channel?
video? How would you title
How
that
would you?
video?
What would you do? What would you do?
I would say my experience in this country as a black man.
And what
That's
would you
all I
say in the
can give you.
video?
And then
Fair
I would
enough.
say what I had in the video. I'm not gonna say
Well,
every girl in this country don't want me.
But here's
Why
the
would I say
problem with that, Dream. I understand
said
that, Dream.
no, you didn't. But don't play semantics.
Come on, man.
You
Dream. All right, Dream.
You
All
love-
right,
you
here's the
love to
problem
do
with
that.
that.
I've been watching for a while.
When you
No,
read
yeah,
a
go
book,
try that.
but Dream, when you read a book, the title and the cover is to do what is the main thing that the title and cover is supposed to do?
The
Does it
title
really
is not
supposed to do?
the title's not supposed
Right.
to clickbait me into reading the book.
No, not exactly. Okay.
But that's
used
Austin's
to be
videos.
graphic.
They're clickbait.
Understand, Dream. All right, look. I used to do graphic design. The
Okay.
main thing is supposed to catch your attention and
Right.
put you in a specific state of mind so that you can read the book properly. You can't, if you're in a wrong state of mind, you will not read the book right. Am I right or wrong?
That makes sense, but Austin is taking you one way and then going you in the other direction. That doesn't make
not exactly. That you don't you think that. How would you know that if you never saw the video?
And then you watch it, you're like, oh, okay, I get it.
You didn't watch it though.
Style. I know Austin's style.
Yeah, but you didn't watch it.
I watched him long enough to know what he's doing.
But you didn't watch that one.
So Austin, you mean to tell me when you made that video, the whole point of that video was saying how we're not wanted, or was it bring us to the opposite side and say, hey, look, we just got to work on ourselves for a few
Maybe
things.
You should watch the video and find
out.
out.
Here's what we'll do. Wait, one person at a time. Wait, one person at a time. And I'm going to read these super chats. I already said this a few minutes ago. In the video, and in a short and several other videos, I said they have an advantage. So for you to get the best results, you need to improve yourself. That's why I show myself going to the gym. That's why I post my gym photos. That's why I show me doing code approach to show that, hey, you don't have to go around the world paying for pussy. That's not the only way you can get it. I do more through my actions than what I tell you. Wait 1 second before you respond. Game is understanding female nature and using it against them. Everything else is charm. Austin has a decent approach for any woman who finds them attractive. Stop saying Austin doesn't have game. Thank you very much, and thank you for the super chat. Mike, Austin is saying black men have to do more than show up with a passport to compete. Every product you buy use similar marketing tactics. Exactly. Scott, if you're watching Boss Man for not pulling up, you're an older, successful man. The only way to redeem yourself is letting Austin cut your hair on a live stream.
Yeah.
Yes. Austin Bruise, dream, ego. Austin catered to your titles, dreams, feelings. Dream found out he has to do more than just show up. Austin killed his dream.
Damn.
Hey, dream, go back to sleep and leave that pro-black BS out of the convo. What Austin says is backed by Data Pew's research. Dream life actualized. You saying you want Austin to lie to black men. Exactly the point I was getting at. I can uplift. Hey, slaves, all you got to do is work a little harder, and you know what? You might buy some freedom. Bullshit. You motherfuckers are going to die here. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, just to respond to that, like, if we're talking about lies, like the whole thing we live in is a lie, right? Paper is fiat currency. It's fake, but we believe it's real, right? So it works. And I get it, but I'm saying, don't say that we're selling black men a lie when you live in a lie, And it's like if you have your son, he says, "Dad, can I be anything I want when I grow up?" You gonna say no? What the fuck are you talking about?
If you from the United States, you just about can.
Yo, Austin, let me read the super chat. Let me read the super chat, yo. Shout out to James Hudson with the super chat. In Thailand, you would see homeless, obese, ungroomed looking white dudes pull baddies. I was shocked when I first seen that. Yo, it's not always a lot of times it's shop girls, man, but I do see it too. But it's actually, believe it or not, the good Thai girls are actually very hard to get. It's not that easy. It's an illusion, guys. It's not. You got to be there to experience it. It's the good Thai girls are hard to get.
Yeah, but pretty much like what I'm saying from like my point of view, and I don't know where that super chat came from, saying pretty much agreeing with what I was saying and had my name in it. But anyways, I never watched Austin. I saw I seen the title, and obviously there's a lot of like talk around his name, but I mean, when I looked at two experiences, one person like the master teacher and the other guys were saying this is how it is, but I'm actually in these countries and living there. I've been living outside the United States for like almost 10 years, and I'm actually there's two experiences: Austin experience and then the other person experience, and I'm seeing that one is a lie. You know what I mean? So that's what intrigued me.
Which one was the lie?
Sorry?
Which one was the lie?
The one saying that like, all right, black man, you're the most desired, and then I'll be like with some white friends, and I'm like, wait, I thought I was the most desired. And this is repetitive. So like James was saying, like these things you see them often, and Austin was saying the same thing. He's seeing it often. That's all he's saying. So I never took it in a way. Now I'm not saying you directly did, but some people are taking it in a way that he's sensitive or whatever. Or he's saying he's an experienced YouTuber, right? So he just shares his experience. That's what I get. I believe that's what he does. And I'm seeing that he's sharing experience that, I'm seeing it with my own eyes. In these right now, I'm outside of the country. I have a flight in a few hours. I'm going country to country, but that's what I'm seeing. And these other black men that take care of themselves as well are seeing it. So that's all it is. And
let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all a quick story.
So
About
like, yeah, let me just finish this real quick.
oh, my
So
bad. I thought you was finished. My bad. I cut in on you.
all
My
he's
bad.
saying, this is the last part, is all he's saying is that, well, just like another brother Ramil said, is that like we need to be perceived as powerful, just walking down the street, oh, the black guy, and they turn like butterflies for us, like, oh my goodness, you know what I mean? Like that's all he's saying, like that's the solution. And him, I thought the same thing. Like, shit, I don't want him saying this, and it's kind of embarrassing having, like, to hear like a black guy say this and other races going to be looking at it. Kind of embarrassing. But they already know that. There's a guy in the chat. He's Latino. He's saying, as a Latino, he knows that white guys get the best woman. Everybody knows that's not a secret. But the answer is just, we need to just have a much more powerful image. And will it happen in our lifetime? I don't know. And for that reason, like Austin, like James, I just accepted it. That's just the way it is. I won't be dry, but I'll just probably have to put up with some bullshit if I want to. Like Austin said, it, you could just take your bags and go somewhere else where you desired, you know. But globally, no, that's not it. And the solution is just become more powerful. That's it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
My
Some
whole
black
thing
people
about the
are
image
so woke,
thing.
they would rather
Go
listen
ahead.
to lies than acknowledge reality. Sorry to cut you off, Dream. Thank you for the super chat. Let me read it. Let me just get these out the way. Black men do damage to themselves by sleeping around instead of seeking marriage. We are our biggest enemy. James, you should be married by now. You're not an example. Good example. Dream life is spot on. Austin made Dream have nightmares about not being preferred. Dream saying Austin should have kept something a well-known secret amongst the group. Yeah, which is my point. Like, if you say that's like me selling you a product and I know it's not going to work for you, but I'm going to put online like, hey, all you got to do is just give me $10 and I promise women would be flooding your DMs on Instagram. But then I go tell James, hey, that's some bullshit, right? Like, that's not going to work. That's some bullshit. That's not really, they need to give me $90 to tell them the secret, which is a consultation. You book now, when they book the consultation with me, I'm going to tell them that they actually going after the white guys, but I'm going to put online, that's selling the dream. That's a fucking con artist move.
So the whole point about the Mike's opinion as well is he was saying that as black men we need to work on our image. And my whole thing is like, what I'm not, like I said, you're saying a truth, My whole thing is like, what are the things that we are saying as black men helping our image? That's the whole point. It's not about the content because again, I watched your content. You have great content, yada yada. But again, it's about the overall image that I'm worried about. You said what?
Hey, Dream, what is wrong with our image?
Hold on, James. You said what?
Did you watch the video I made about how black men can fix their image?
No, I didn't watch that because I already know
so
that.
Watch the video either. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it.
But that's like you teaching me something I already know. I know how to fix the image. And to that last super chatter who talked about living in reality, he's like, you're focused on this reality while I'm focused on building the next one. So we're on two different ball games.
Like that, or at least all of Turkey. And we're about to go on a boat, to whine and cry in my comment section about stop talking about race. Do me a favor, unsubscribe, and don't watch this video. The only way the world will love black men. That is a title that is designed to, how is that? I'm not telling you they're going to love us. That's just marketing to get you to click. Now let's listen to it. I don't have time for grown men. I'm more mature than the majority of y'all that say those type of comments. Now, the only way the world will love black men and respect us, because I've done videos about even some people, all you guys think about is women. So when I'm bringing up these topics of other countries I'm having with racist scenarios, you guys notice that I brought up a girl in a restaurant giving me a different treatment as opposed to the white guys I was sitting with. But you guys only bring up dating topics because I get it. A lot of us are sexually frustrated, so all we think about is women. And that's all you guys hear because you guys have a selective hearing. But if you are somebody that listened closely, you would notice that I made up scenarios that didn't involve me trying to have sex with a woman or trying to date a woman. It was just in general, I was getting a different treatment. So if we look throughout, James brought up a few talking points. If we look throughout history, he told me about how we're always the drug dealer in the movie, which I know this, right? We're always the criminal. We're always the bad guy. Historically, we have always been the bad guy in the story. And if you guys look throughout, like for example, look at Power. I believe the show. How the fuck do y'all watch me, Austin? Get to the damn point. Power, right? I don't know anything about American culture, but if you guys know the show Power, I believe his name was Ghost or whatever the light skinned guy name is. I don't know none of these people, right? But He was a sophisticated drug dealer, what we would call a hood doctor, basically. This black man that has money, comes off like a professional, but he still got to be a criminal on the low. And that's why a lot of black women, I believe, are into criminals because we've made that look pretty cool. But we've always been negative characters throughout history. And on the contrary, the white men, if you think about that, the cowboy, white. If you think about Superman, white, Batman, white. Every superhero has always been white, or any positive figure has always been white. You go to the gym, it's changed a little bit now, but usually if you go to the gym, the people that they're showing is really in shape, white. Everything that's been positive is always white. So whenever women or people in general in other nations look at, I didn't really have this issue in America, but in other nations I have, whenever they look at white men, yes, you will get picked over every time. I don't give a damn how that makes you feel. You will, if they have if y'all have the same body, income, for, I don't give a damn first and last name. If everything else matches but your skin tone, a woman will pick white over you if she has the option to, guarantee. Otherwise, you have to work twice as hard to out compete the average white guy when you go to a lot of these other countries. I've seen it with my own eyes. You can disagree if you want to, but I have a lot more experience than you 50-year-old want to be my dads that criticize me. I've been a lot more places than you. I've been a lot more places than you. I've dealt with way more cultures. I don't give a damn about you living in one place for decades. You haven't been able to dip into as many places I have. I don't care if I stayed a week. If I stayed a week, that means I really didn't like it that much. Keep that in mind. Now, we as black men do have control over our image now, thanks to things like what I'm using right now: YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. And we can blame it as much as we want on white people. But let's take a look at the passport bros, for example, right? There's no regulation. It's not centralized like a fraternity. There's no membership. If you ask me, if I would have redid all this and I would have been the one that founded Passport Bros, there would have been a fraternity and you'd have to pay a monthly fee to join. Because if you look at Kappa Alpha Psi, if somebody behaves the same way how Passport Bros do online, that organization will more than likely kick them out. They'll be dealt with. But since Passport Bros is just a label and it doesn't have to be a black label, but since it's just a label that was founded by someone black, and there's no centralization, you have people that get online and they advertise, oh well, black men, this is the perception that people have, especially about the black passport bros, right? Oh, they're just going over to fight in Thailand. They're going online to gossip like bitches, and they're buying prostitutes abroad. The that is overriding. Now, let me tell you this. Dream, do you think that bragging about pay for play and paying for pussy online improves the black male image?
So bragging about it, no. But if you know anything about civilization and society,
talking this?
because paper play has been the oldest known profession, and in high societies, that's the norm. It's normal for that to happen. But again, it's not like broadcasted out to the world. But again, at the same time, it's still a thing. Like Skylar's strategy, even Skylar's strategy is the correct strategy as far as older men game, right? I'm not trying to see 50-year-old dudes in a club, and as for you, you're a young guy. I expect you to go out here and be putting the work in.
They
for
in
that.
The club is just a brothel at the same time.
Yeah.
You said what?
They're in the club La Isla in Medellin. That's a club. You can find some 50-year-olds in there. They just ready to pay for some pussy.
Right. But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll just interject you and Austin. So, like, while we're on this video, when I seen this video, because I'm still relatively new to Austin's content, I was really happy. Age wise, I don't care how old he was. He's just seeing like a guy that looks like me, clean cut, and looks like at least something that he looks presentable, and he also speaks very like educated, very like presentable, for like in terms of like representing like black man's image. So this video, I was pretty happy to see it, in the pool of like walking on the street, like, taking videos of booties or whatever. Because like these girls, they know that overseas, in Argentina, like I was with my white friend, he took me to a house party, and then they were talking to him. And then to me, they started laughing, talking about like passport bro, trying to get me to laugh with them. But I didn't laugh with them. I just said like, those are the dumb like motherfuckers. But like, why did they decide to do it with me versus the white guy? You know what I mean? So these are the experiences that Austin is talking about. Like people are actually going all over the world and actually witnessing it. And another time, I was in the elevator with this very sophisticated looking Uruguayan chick in Argentina, my first girlfriend there. And basically, I was going to the dentist. She came with me, and she did that Kodak Black thing just because I was black, and we're going to the dentist. And I'm like, where did it? Like, why do you assume like I'm dressed like this, super sophisticated? I have like the same type of shoes Arson wear, like kind of that European look. And I'm like, why the fuck? Like, did you just think that I would be, like they assume these things. That's the image that we have. But with the white guy is like, take them more seriously. Not that she wasn't taking me seriously, but for her, that's like my everyday. Like I think I was saying in the video or whatever, like, that's my everyday. That's in her mind. She's dating a rapper, she's dating a basketball player, but that's not who I am. You know what I mean? So that's our image globally. That's all I'm saying.
Let
I
me,
can
let
say
me,
something real quick.
let me hold on 1 second. Also, if you're in the back room and you want to join, you got to cam up to join at least for 2 or 3 seconds so the audience can see your face, and then I'll let you on like Gavin right here. So you said that basically being Johns does not help improve the black man's image. Then why are you here with me? That's just somebody that's trying to walk around, just meet women at the grocery store or on the street, wherever I find them at, and just actually get to know them, versus somebody that is promoting pay for play publicly.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, like why are you criticizing me if you feel that pay for play is not a good image for black men, and one master teacher is publicly doing that? Why are you criticizing me and not him?
So one of the things that, again, Austin, this is no like real beef or anything. I have nothing like actually against you as a person. It's just it's just the things that, okay, it's just the things that you say like in this video where you said, if you have a black man who has all these things, you have the white guy, she's choosing the white guy every time. Why? I think about it like if I was in a room with you, right? And we had 2 white dudes and they were shorties, and then we're having a conversation and I hear you say some goofy shit. Like, I'm like, why would you say that? Why would you voluntarily put yourself under another man?
Can I ask you a question, man?
And disguise it by a truth.
What is your critique for one master teacher's content that's promoting pay for play? Because I don't do that.
Because when I look at one master teacher, how old is he? 40 or 50? How old is he?
He's old enough to be in a different tax bracket, guaranteed.
He's an older guy, and he's an older guy with money. And so I expect an older guy with money to be doing pay for play and then doing code approaching as well. It just makes sense as a natural progression as you get older, or if you have a lot more money, you're doing.
Would you say that's a generalization? Like you're saying, like as a whole?
What's a generalization?
I won't be doing that. Yeah, I'm relatively old. I make good money, and I don't do that.
Okay. Obviously, I don't mean everybody. But there is a portion.
Why do you feel that older men
portion of the people that I'm talking about in every society? Tell me I'm wrong on that.
Well, why should older men do pay for play?
I don't know anybody in my family that does that.
I didn't say they have to do pay for play. I said they do both, which is
no. I didn't say have to, but why do you expect it's more likely that older men should do pay for play?
Because again, like the other brother said who super chatted, we know women's nature. A woman's nature doesn't go for guys 20 years older than her unless she's looking for something like really serious marriage. Just for like
that's
fun.
actually not true.
You're telling me you're gonna take a young 21-year-old and she would rather fuck on a 40-year-old just for sex, and not somebody who's like 28.
Let me explain something to you. If you understand a woman's nature, you will understand that what turns a woman on is masculinity.
Exactly.
An older man will be more comfortable. Hold up, Dream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be respectful to you. Older men are more likely to understand masculinity better. Therefore, we know how to move with it, which means we know how to use our masculinity to make sure that we get the attention that we want. The more you understand a woman's nature, which means you grow with this stuff, the better you are at getting them. There are all kinds of young girls that get turned on by grown men comfortable in his own skin, standing back in your suit, your hat leaning down, smoky, not worried about nothing. You ain't scared of nothing. You got it like that. Everybody's respecting you. You think that ain't sexy to a girl? You watch your mind.
James, being serious, being real serious. You're telling me that a 20-year-old would rather
I'll show
would
you.
rather be with a,
Hold up,
a
Mike.
20-year-old would rather be with a 40-year-old than a
Yeah.
masculine 28-year-old on average. Not the demographic.
No
girls
one
like
said
older
on
than-
average,
I mean,
Dream.
that's
This
my thing
18-year-old
on
right
average. That's what I'm
Dream.
talking about.
Bro,
Bro, white
Dream, let me
girls.
tell you
Come
something.
on, stop it.
Dream, let
That's
me explain
childish.
something to you. Let me say it one more time. What turns a woman on is masculinity.
Yeah.
Right.
A
There's
man
masculine
with a
men at
man
every
who's
age.
stat.
Also got
Listen,
masculine 'cause
Dream,
he's young.
This little 18-year-old right here.
Dream. It's about what turns her on. No woman can control what turns her on. There's nothing she can do about it. There's nothing a woman cannot change what turns her on. There is nothing she can do about it. Once you turn her on, that's it. She can't turn it off.
But
That don't mean she
the
don't
thing
sleep
is,
with you.
the thing is
And I
that
can say
like
What?
something.
What do you
That
mean
don't
that
mean
don't
she
mean
don't
she'll
sleep
sleep with you?
You telling me a woman who's turned on can't control whether she sleeps with a man or not?
No,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
bro.
not what I said.
Don't
Dream, you know that's not what I said.
Don't post girls on here. What is wrong? That's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's lame. Do that in your
Dream,
own
hold
private
on. Keep
community.
your
Hey, yo.
attention over here. I'm talking to
Hey,
you,
yo,
man.
Austin.
I can say Go something ahead, real quick.
Hey,
Wait, hold on one second.
Yeah. Appreciate this, man, because I've been waiting, and it's a lot of back and forth. I'm gonna ask for the floor for just 2 minutes. I want to say my piece, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of arrows for this, but I don't care. It really needs to be said. So after I say this, I'm gonna just silence myself, and I'm not gonna speak no more. This needs to be said. We as Black men are our biggest problem, whether y'all want to hear this or not. We get on channels like this, we bicker amongst ourselves, we go overseas, we seek sleeping arrangements instead of marriage. And we wonder why other people look at us the way that they do. We wonder why other cultures look at us the way that they do. I don't want to be interrupted. Just one more minute. I'm going to say this and then I'm going to shut up so y'all can have it. My biggest smoke is for you, James. You should be married by now, bro. You're supposed to be the one running around with your grandchildren telling us, hey, this is the way you do it, brothers. Come overseas, seek a wife, get married, do this and do that. But you still out here with sleeping arrangements, bro.
Well, hold up, Mike. I got him. Hey, Gavin.
You too old. You too old for this. And we are our biggest problem. We are, like I said, I don't want to be interrupted. I don't want to be interrupted because I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let you have the floor. We are our biggest problem. And until we stop the madness of going overseas and sleeping around and talking to this chick and talking to that chick, we always gonna have the problems that we have, especially when we get on channels like this and we bicker amongst ourselves. White men don't do stuff like this. They don't get on these YouTube platforms and bicker amongst themselves. They keep it quiet. They move in silence. They move in unity.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
White dudes do this all the time.
Gavin,
No. The smoke
Y'all
is
got
for
it.
me.
Y'all got it, brothers. Much love to y'all. Last thing I'm gonna say. I really hope y'all seek marriages. I hope y'all seek to get married. I hope y'all seek to have children, follow Christ. When you do those things, your life will become so much easier instead of trying to post up in this country and that country and spit at this chick and spit at that chick, because after a while, the shit really gets old. And I say this with the utmost respect, man. Austin, much love for you, brother. Like, I really appreciate your traveling experience. I appreciate everything that you're doing. I'm not that much older than you. I'm in my early 30s, so I'm still figuring it out too. I don't have smoke for you, but it's time we really get it together and improve our image.
Or what? Because you keep going on. Are you ready?
Go ahead with your old ass. I'm listening.
Yo, I'm gonna just say this.
Hold on. No.
We weren't
His
bickering.
ass is mine.
We were all talking.
Mike, his ass is mine.
I gotta hear
Mike,
this.
stop. Could
Let him cook.
Could you mute
Let
Mike,
him
please?
cook now.
Let's not start the fighting.
Mute them two right there. Hey, Gavin, I want you to do me one thing right here. Sell me marriage. And one thing, before you sell me marriage, what you just did right there, saying white guys don't do this, that's playing into what Dream was just talking about. That's making it seem like white guys are so much better. That's what you should attack, Dream. All right? Y'all always doing this. White girls do. Dude, white guys are not better than us at all. If they were, why do you think they're so mad? They are mad all the time. They talk about us all the time.
Never
All they
said they was better,
talk
James.
about black people. Gavin, do not cut me off.
Never
Like I
said they was better,
like
James.
I
Don't
told
put
you,
words
Gavin,
in my
you're
mouth.
mine. Do
You're
not cut
too
me off,
old for
Gavin.
that. You're too
All
old for
right,
that, bro.
Gavin, do not cut me off. You're good. Pause. All right. They're not better than us. They're all over the internet, bugging out. What do you think? What do you MGTOW was about? Over their wives, killing their wives,
Not getting married.
taking their whole families out because they couldn't take it anymore, jumping out the window.
And not getting married.
Running around, going out, partying, trying to party out in Vegas. 60-year-old because he just got his divorce. Wife took half and do drugs and then they die in the middle of the dance floor. Come on, I can do this all day. They're not better. Now back to you. Sell me marriage. Okay, you got the floor. You didn't want to talk, but that's my question. Sell me marriage.
I'll be happy to sell your marriage, and I'll keep it really brief. I know a lot of black men that's successfully in marriages that have good, stable careers. You know, they don't have to worry about their spouses cheating on them. They don't put a lot of energy into this girl and into that girl, and they can actually focus on the family unit. It's not about me selling it to you. It's a reality that I see for myself. I myself am in a committed relationship that I know for a fact is going to lead towards marriage. So I don't have to sell you anything. It's a reality that I see. And you are at the age where you should understand that. I shouldn't have to sell you anything. If anything, you should be teaching me about it. But you're not.
Not everybody.
Okay, Gavin, here's the problem. You just got on here and said you had smoke for me, that I should be married. I gave you the floor and said, sell me marriage, and you did absolutely nothing to make it seem absolutely nothing to qualify what you just said about me. In other words, Gavin, let me teach you something because you're young. When you insult a man, you need to have a reason of why you sell. In other words, if you call a man stupid and I say qualify it, and then you insult me again, I get to call you a clown. And it's going to stick to you until you give a reason of why you insulted me. You do not open your mouth unless you can stand on what you just said about somebody. Nobody in the world can properly sell marriage in the United States. I'm an American. Now, if you're going to say, okay, well, then you should get married in another country, then sell me marriage in that other country.
James, aren't you in another country? Aren't you in another country right now, James? Haven't you had several opportunities to get married in other countries, James? That's the point that I'm making.
In another country?
That's the point that I'm making. I'm not talking about getting married in America. I'm not talking about getting married in America. I'm simply talking about you are in a privileged position to travel to different countries, yet you continue to sleep around instead of seeking marriage.
You clown.
So what are you doing then?
What? None of your business.
Come on.
Wait, let me jump in and read these super chats really quick. This dream guy is the insecure and looks insulin resistance. In terms of majority, the women that white men go for are not the women that black men go for. We can debate that. Dream has an opinion on titles and not the actual content. I'm glad Austin let him voice his uninformed stupidity to serve as an example. Older guys are in the club, country club, professional scene, yacht club. You grow out of one club and go into another. I would agree. Dream is correct. Hype. Younger women look to elder men by nature from resources and stability, sir. You're both right. Hype. A 21-year-old is never going to pick a 40-year-old for sex over a 21-year-old guy. Hype needs to explain why the average age gap between couples is 2 years. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Stop telling men what type of relationship they want. Every man don't want marriage. Biggest problem is men like you dick policing with religion. White dudes are the biggest Johns. I would agree. Dudes complain about bickering only to come on and bicker and dick police black men. Austin Holloman, I just subscribed. Keep on doing that great work. Thank you very much. Austin, why these don't have cameras on? Dude gave you 700. No, I told him that they had to put the camera on for at least 3 seconds. He said that we need to be able to match your face.
Yo, Jay's move. You got to donate another 700.
But I will say, let me cut in with the thing. I do know plenty. Just about a lot of my close friends are married, and they have they have great marriages. I'm not downplaying marriage, but when you say that to me, that's the response you're gonna get. Okay, marriage is. There are men out there that are just built for marriage. And if I introduce you to all of my friends who are married, it will make you want to get married.
It's your decision, James.
Exactly. That's fair.
Telling you what the hell to do, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Shit.
but the thing is,
My
like,
closest friends are married and they're very
man.
happy.
Like, I know,
Power
like,
to y'all. If y'all watching me, man, y'all make me jealous sometimes. Y'all
but
make me.
Gavin,
I have friends that make me want to get married.
yo,
Okay,
Gavin,
because
I'll
I see
say,
their life and it's amazing. So
I'll
I'm
say
not,
this,
I'll give you that.
I don't have a problem with marriage, and I do agree with like kind of what you mentioned from like the outside looking at like the general group of like what's that passport group or whatever. Like they say they want like these types of women, but then they're doing the damage in these other countries. That I agree with, But the thing is that like me, for example, my end goal is to when the right one comes around, this time I will probably settle down. You know what I mean? And see what happens. But to just like generalize, and then attack people for getting married or not getting married, like what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like respectfully, you know what I mean?
Let me say something right now. This is one of my friends who's watching right now. One of my friends since the 8th grade. Love him to death, man. He's happily. He's married. You know what I'm saying? And it's you can't really just point out and just say, well, look at that dude over there. He's got a wife. He's got a kids. He's straight. Therefore, you should be married. It don't work that way.
Yo. Let me go with this a little bit, right? So I got married to a Vietnamese girl, brought her to the United States, right? I was married for 14 years. I sent her through college. She took care of me really, really good. I probably was taken care of better than your average man in the United States. And because I was taken care of so well, man, I was killing it. I was making more money every year, more money, right? So having stability, not dating multiple women, not going out looking for different women, going out, spending money, you could take that extra money and invest it, for example, right? So there is a positive thing about being married, especially in your prime years, right? The scariest part is when you get older and you have that money, maybe they'll take it away. That's the reason why I got divorced. She was mad with me one day and she said, "Hey, I'll get divorced. I'll take $0." I just said, yeah. Now, was it the right decision? Maybe not, because I could have been married to her and still travel even if I retired. She was a good woman. But the point is so there is, but nobody should push marriage on anybody. Nobody should talk shit to James if he's not married or not. That's up to him, man.
Exactly.
Wait, you let the woman that you
People
loved
do.
for a long time
I got
leave
people
with zero?
close to me that have said
Dude, I got
that I should be married with kids.
I'm going to put my money at risk for any woman in America. If a woman starts to think about divorce and she wants to leave with $0, I just say yes.
Exactly.
And that's it.
That's interesting. I mean, I couldn't tell somebody I loved them and married them and then let them leave the marriage with $0.
I'm gonna look my money first, right?
That's why marriage is a sensitive topic, because that's your personal viewpoint on it, and that's probably Rico's viewpoint on it. So like those
right.
Let's go back to this other point. Like white people argue too. So white people will have YouTube channels, and white people will argue too. Don't try to act like white people are better than this. Black people.
Thank you.
Come on,
they're not better at anything.
Like there's videos all over the internet.
Stop doing that. Donovan Sharp does that.
Come on,
Donovan Sharp is notorious for doing. He's always saying, "Oh, but a white dude. Oh, but a white dude. Oh, but a white dude get him. Oh, God, I've been wanting to knock him the hell out when he do that."
Believe me, like James wants to make the black man look positive. Austin is just giving his experiences.
Exactly. Simple
as that.
Okay, but can I hop in here for a second, fellas?
Yeah, go for it.
Man? You got
so if we're saying, like, I respect what everybody's saying, right? We're saying you don't push marriage on nobody, and everybody should have the right to do what they want to do. I agree with that. But if you're overseas and marriage is not the goal, then you in the streets just like everybody else, right? So once you say, hey, marriage ain't on the table, I'm kind of doing me, this, that, and the third, then you don't get to turn around and complain about the women want white men and this, that, and the third. No, get your shit right and figure out a way to just get sex, because that's what you're looking for at the end of the day. It's not about a race. It's not a race thing, because what makes y'all think that these white dudes that y'all are claiming that are getting these bad chicks aren't paying just the same as a Skylar is paying?
Yeah.
Why do we assume that just because a dude is white, he's getting the girls and he's not paying. Why do we do that?
No. Austin,
You have black men that do both, and you have white men that do both. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
And Austin was equal as people out in the clubs, white guys. And I mean, believe me, the white dude, they were good looking white dudes, right? Like I don't know where the hell they were from, but they were tall, white, they had blonde hair, you know, like and Austin tried to talk to these girls with his Asian friend with the man bun, right? They all of a sudden they couldn't speak English, right? But then all of a sudden the white dudes walked up and they could speak English. So these
the image.
So okay, who fucking cares? You put yourself in a different environment, right? If he took a L right then and there, that's fine. That's fucking life. You keep it fucking moving. You don't go to the internet and say, "Oh man, the white girls or white dudes are getting off." No, that's that particular situation.
Let me read this real quick, and I'm gonna debate you. Sorry to cut you off.
Okay.
One should be married in the private sector, not public government sector. I would agree. I've married 2 women in the USA, and I'm only 35, bro. Married at 21 and at 30. The dumbest thing you can do is jump into a marriage. Finding a woman that checks every box takes a lot of time. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So let me say this. Yes, you know that I move on. And one thing that I've always said is if I notice too many issues in one spot, I won't stay there too long. I won't. If I'm dealing with too much bullshit, I do move on. I say, okay, I'm gonna go to the next spot. When I was in Sao Paulo, I noticed that, oh shit, like the black chicks just ain't feeling me here. They feeling all my white friends, even the Asian guy. He's like, oh, I have no problems. Guess what? I went with the white chicks. I do move on, but I'm going to inform you guys, hey, when you get here, you may deal with this, especially if you look like me.
Yeah, but that's your truth, right? That particular situation where you mentioned
yes, my channel.
Right. I'm hold on, let me finish my point. I understand it's your channel, but what you also did, and I actually watched the videos that you put out. I'm one of your day ones, bro. So I'm not a dude that just gets triggered off the title. I watch your stuff. Part of the reason why you go through some of the things that you go through is because of you. And you don't think that you need to correct anything about how you move, what you say, how you present yourself. And so you keep going through the same situations in different countries. And so when people come to your channel and say, hey, dude, well, maybe try this or try that. Oh, well, you 50-year-old niggas don't know shit. Or I done been here. So go ahead.
Okay. So if it's me, how come whenever I'm in Cali, Colombia, Cartagena, Salvador Bahia, whenever I'm in Lima, Peru, I'm not having these problems, but in certain cities I do. You mean to tell me the environment can't make a difference?
I can answer that for you. I can answer that for you.
Wait,
in those countries.
Wait.
I'm gonna answer. Okay, go ahead.
Wait. So what you're saying is I should just score 100% of the time?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Those countries that you mentioned, bruh, the currency exchange is a certain way, right? So when they know that you're American, they also know that there's a possibility that you come with certain amount of dollars. In Europe, in places
as well.
Hold on, I'll let you rock. In certain places.
Let me hold that thought. Because when I'm in Montevideo, I don't know if you've been to Montevideo or Uruguay. It's just as expensive as being in Texas. I had no problem dating there. Santiago, Chile is almost as expensive as being in Texas. I had no problem dating there. Sao Paulo is expensive for Brazil, but it's not. You can get an apartment for $500 a month in Sao Paulo. But I had some issues there. It's not the currency. It's just the environment.
No, but listen though, bro. Your issue is not with the dating, nigga. You get girls everywhere you go. Your complaint is that you're not getting the top chicks everywhere you go. And then when you don't get the top chicks, you point to race. My argument to you is, bro, we've talked about this. That is, you've been saying on some of your comments.
Top chicks in Sao Paulo, because that's what I complained about Sao Paulo. So you're saying that the black women in Sao Paulo are the top chicks?
No, I'm saying if you want top chicks of any race, hold on, bro. You just going. It is. There's comments. We done went back and forth in your comments, brother, about the stuff. You've been saying. I would always say to you, I say, bro, if you want certain type of chicks, whether they black, white, or whatever, in any country, one, you're gonna have to get your money up, right? Because the penny pension, staying little $25 Airbnbs, bro, that's gonna come with a certain perception, bro. It just is what
I've
it
never
is.
stayed
You're in.
Airbnb.
Okay, bro. In Turkey,
Except
I've been there. In Turkey, you just left Turkey, right?
no, I'm in Turkey.
Right. Okay, you're in Turkey. So you're having issues with you're going to the clubs and they're hitting you with the couples only, right?
Yeah, what does that have to do with my dating options?
You're the one that's bringing up race and all that stuff and how white dudes are getting a certain level of chick and black dudes aren't. That's what you're talking about, right?
But he
That has
witnessed
nothing
it.
to do with, that has nothing to do with couples only, though.
I'm trying to tell you how you can overcome that shit.
Well, here's what you don't understand that I look at. My thing
I'm enlightened.
No. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I am a tourist. So when I go to these places, if I don't like a certain thing, I say, okay, when this month is over in Turkey, all right, James, I got my ticket to Nairobi already, right? Wasn't no couples only over there. So I say, okay, you know what? This is how they going. I'm not trying to adjust myself or change the way how society views me. So I'm just gonna go to the next place.
Yeah, but you're forgetting to realize, bro, is there's been plenty of content creators, there's been plenty of black dudes that have been to that particular country and didn't have the same issues that you have. So when you're going on the internet with your
my fault that they wouldn't let me in the club.
Dude, you're not hearing what I'm saying. There are certain
people have
ways
been gaslighting countries. They've been gaslighting countries.
So Ace Fast, I'm gonna go downstairs get my rap, but basically saying that like it was 3 black men, and it happened to all of them.
Right.
And also they showed when the average looking white men came, and suddenly the girls are like, "Oh my God, the colonizers are here." You know what I mean? That was proof.
This was in Turkey, right?
Yeah,
It's in Istanbul, yeah.
And you're saying that Airbnb.
Okay.
So you're saying that he should go to those girls and say, "Hey, look, I got a $50 Airbnb."
What I'm saying is in certain countries like Turkey, first of all, Europe is not a place you're going to go to and have the same experiences that you have in South America, right? Europe, you're going to have to step your game all the way the fuck up when it comes, not just look wise, financially, you got to be in a different bracket to move and shake in Europe if you're just looking for sex and clubbing. Now, if you're looking for marriage or something, which you niggas are against on here, which is there ain't nothing wrong with it, but if you looking for just marriage. Sex, I'm not saying you against it, but you're not trying to do it either.
Oh, I'm trying to do it. I'm gonna let you finish.
Wait. So Ace Fast, again, this does not point, because these race talking points that I'm talking about is not even just about getting pussy. It's about you can't get in the club. It's about, when I'm at a restaurant, I'm sitting with white guys and they're literally treating me different while I'm with them.
Bruh,
that has nothing to do with stepping your
happens here.
Wait.
That doesn't happen just where you're at. That happens everywhere, bruh. What are you pointing to one specific situation where you were at a restaurant and the motherfucker didn't give you no attention or didn't smile at who? Like, that shit can happen here. That's not exclusive to that country.
Why are you telling him that?
It's not exclusive to the country. You notice I only complained about Sao Paulo in Brazil, right?
Okay, I'm talking about Sao Paulo.
You said country.
You're okay. You're talking about which place are you? Did that happen to you in Turkey or Sao Paulo?
Oh, it for sure happened here. Now they races here. That's not. We're not even gonna. Istanbul was a slave fucking port. This is what they brought slaves.
And
I tried to tell you that
Paulo, Manaus, and Turkey. That it happened to you in 3 different fucking places. So that's your fucking answer, Ace.
Okay, well, first of all, nigga, check yourself. You ain't got to talk to nobody like that. That's number one.
No, we want to pick a fight with you. You want to piss you off. So that's
like, come on, dog. Ain't nobody talking to you crazy.
Point.
No, we don't like you. That's why we fucking with you like that.
Well, I don't give a damn. Just don't talk like that. We can all be respectful and disagree.
Nah, go ahead.
Can we do that? So my point is this: in Turkey, you're saying that you got something happened with you at the club, right? When I went to Turkey with my boys, they tried that shit. But once we brought the money out, oh man, come on in, this, that, and the third. It was a different.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
What is the difference?
What I'm telling you is there's a way to overcome the shit instead of just telling niggas and complaining about it.
That's love, though. That's fake.
You mean to tell me?
So wait, James. this is what we want to do. We know that yes, money can overcome. If I go to the bouncer and I can say, "Oh, well, here, I give you $100, let me in." Anybody that's
Right.
gonna work. My point is, I want to go somewhere where I don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
And what I'm telling you is in certain countries like Turkey, right? And I said this on one of your videos. They're not going to allow you to come in there, right? And know that you and whoever you with, y'all could go in there and smash the chicks without having to get a table because they know that, oh, these dudes are exotic. They hating on you. That's what it's not just a race thing. It's they don't want their women getting fucked without the club making money. But if you come in there and you're going to make the club money, they don't give a fuck about you fucking on the women. But they know black dudes can come in there and do that shit for free. But when a nigga try to tell you that,
So
you don't know what you're talking about, this, that, and the third, whoopty, whoopty, whoop. No, sometimes,
that's
bro.
not true. If that's the case, if they want us to spend money because they know we can get some pussy out of there, why did they not present, oh, well, you got to buy a table to get in? Why did they say, oh, no, you can't come in, couples only?
Because, Austin, first of all, I didn't went with you. Now, I got personal experience of being with you. When we went out and you was in Dallas, it wasn't one time that somebody else didn't pick up the tab for you to get in, right? You wasn't trying to spend no money in Turkey. You wasn't trying to spend no big money. That's what you got to do in that particular country. It's not the same for every country, but I know in Turkey, if you black and you look like you.
Reference. Why did you make the Dallas
you say what?
reference?
Because I know I'm doing that. I'm telling you why. I did that to show when you go out, you're trying to have cheap fun. You're not trying to really spend no money like that.
So if
you can't do that in Turkey.
In the club we went to, I think that was the last time we hung out in Dallas. It cost $30,
right.
I think, to get in. If I want to pay, that wasn't a race thing. Everybody was getting charged. The difference is
talking about it.
The difference is here when we were in Turkey, we got money. I'm in Europe. First of all, fucking Spain was more expensive than Dallas. The thing is, I know if they say, hey, it's $30 to get in, either I can pay or not. That's not a fucking race thing.
I'm not talking about the 30, bro. Were you willing to spend for the table?
The thing is this, whenever they say, hey, couples only, and then James and Bobby and I walk off and some white guys walk right in, you can't say that's like I'm being cheap.
Yeah.
They didn't give us a
no,
price.
I'm not saying. Did you not just hear what I said? You niggas could have got in there for the $30, right? And you could have smashed anything in it because the girls would have chose you. That's how it goes down in Turkey. However, they're not gonna let you in the club. They got this weird ass possession thing over their chicks over there, right? That's just the way that it is.
Money to a club that doesn't even want you in there.
I'm not talking about the fucking. Y'all are making it about the club. I'm telling you, in that particular country, bro, there's a certain way that you got to move if you just looking for sex, right? If you just trying to get sex.
Could you tell me about how you move instead of paying? Is paying the only way to do it?
No, bro. I'm not saying paying is the only way. I'm saying in the nightlife.
Tell us about the other way.
The other way. Well, are y'all not doing it the other way in Turkey? Are y'all not fucking?
No, we want to hear you tell us.
You guys are the one. Hold on. Time out, bro. Time out. You guys are the one. Are you not fucking in Turkey? Yes or no?
I am.
So if y'all are fucking in Turkey, how is race the issue?
I want to go back to the club, dog. I want to hear how you move.
No, we not. James.
Who's fucking around or something comes up.
Hold on, wait, James. Out of Bobby, you and I, how many of us have been with a Turkish chick, even on a date?
All three of us.
None of us have been on a date with a Turkish chick. You had a chick from Palestine.
Yeah, not a Turk. That's right. My bad, Austin. I misunderstood you.
Bobby was
that's
not
right. No dirt.
No, wait. Right. The Turkish chicks, and I said this I clarify this stuff. The Turkish chicks in Istanbul ain't really, in our experience, it ain't. Now, when I went to Antalya, I said this in my videos. If I can play it if you need me to. In Antalya, I said they were choosy. They were more. They seem more approachable. That's why I say the environment. It's the same country. It's an hour flight away. The environment is different. Now, did they hit me with the couples only over there too? Yes.
Okay, so my question is the same. Are you niggas over there having your way, doing it what you want to do in that country, whether it's Istanbul or the other spots you mentioned? Yes or no?
What do you mean by having your way? Could you
Like, are you
elaborate
doing
on
what
that,
you
please?
want to do with the women? Are you having the experiences you want to have?
Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that
So
anywhere.
so nobody's smashing in Turkey.
That's not. You said smashing and doing whatever you want to do are two completely different things.
Nigga, not you just being okay. You not looking for marriage. You made that clear, right? You're not trying. So are you just going on free dates and not trying to interact with the girls? What are you doing, nigga?
What do you mean not interacting? What are you talking about?
You're saying, you clarified that marriage is not really what you own right now, right? So when you're interacting with women, what are you doing? Are you just dating? Or are you fucking? Like, what are you doing?
So you believe that it's either marriage or fucking?
James, what does that do? Wait, you're talking about marriage and what you're looking for versus getting in the club. Which one are we talking about?
We're the overall experience with the women, because you brought up that. Hold on, bro. You saying something and then you just cutting me off. You brought up.
Hold on.
You brought up race.
No.
You brought up.
I'm into the club. My intentions with the women makes a difference. With the doorman,
you guys are the ones that made the whole issue about white men are getting X amount of chicks because they're white, right? I'm coming on to dispute that by saying, okay, I asked James, if you're not looking for marriage, which you've made clear, then you're looking to just fuck then, right? You're not really looking to lock nobody.
Ace, you're asking me the question. Let me answer it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I don't think you've seen me on live before, Ace, but you really got to watch it when you try to debate me on anything. All right. And you're about to find out. Here's the problem with what you just said. You said marriage and then you said fucking. You mean to tell me you don't believe that there's something in between? There are people who've been together happy as fuck for almost 30 to 40 years and never married. And they don't care
about you, dude. I don't care about people. What are you trying to do?
None of you.
Ace fan.
It matters because we having a debate. That's why it fucking matters.
You know what, Ace? Look,
I understand why it matters in the debate.
Mike,
I'm traveling because I.
Wait,
go
James,
ahead.
James.
Go ahead.
Ace, I appreciate you making this show entertaining because I disagree with damn near everything you're saying. Now, let me say this. You said that when I was in Sao Paulo and the waiter was treating me different, you said, how could I have overcame that? Just answer me and I'm going to show you something.
You ask me that question again? Say it again.
So when I was in Sao Paulo and I said I was sitting with my white friends and the waiter treated me different, they forgot my drink, my food was late. We're all at the same fucking table. But somehow with me, and this is a black girl doing this. It's not even a white chick. It's a black chick that's forgetting my. She can't smile at me, but she's smiling at the white guys. And I'm like, oh, look at how they kissing them white folks' ass. And they look at, what the fuck is this shit? I'm looking around. I'm like, so
my response to that, bro, is that that shit has happened to me here in the States. What is what are you trying to? What's the point about that?
So, but my thing is this: that's not just dating. This happens in all aspects in that city that I was talking about.
Okay, but how do you go from that experience to white dudes are desired first over black dudes from that particular experience?
So, if the waiter is treating different, what does that tell you about the entire society?
Exactly,
dude. If that happened to you, could say that same thing here. I've been out with my white homeboys, went to a restaurant, same shit happened. Does that mean that they getting more pussy or getting more action than me just because of that particular situation?
Yeah, and as a country,
another example that's not related to dating.
Because the waiter smiled at them niggas before that's what you're saying?
It's just another thing that validates my point. That's not even about trying to get pussy.
Exactly.
Okay, but you're talking. But hold on, you're saying that in one sentence. You're saying that in one sentence, right? You're saying it's not about pussy, and then when you talk about dating, you're saying white dudes are desired over black dudes. If it's not about pussy, how do you know who's getting desired over what? How can you substantiate that? How do you know the white dudes aren't paying?
But it's the
How do you,
mentality. It's the
Well, it's on
mentality. It's not
video.
the mentality.
It's on
Like,
video.
mentality, but you don't know how the white dudes got the particular girls that they're dating. You don't know if they're
They don't
paying,
know.
just like a Skylar.
No. They don't even know these chicks were hanging out as a group.
I'm not talking about
Let me tell you how I
Austin.
look.
I'm not talking about. I'm not
look.
talking about that particular. You're talking about somebody didn't smile at you at the fucking table,
This
right?
is how I was
I'm not.
that day. I had my fucking shirt tucked in. This is one of the white guys that the waiter decided that she could smile at but couldn't smile at me. So we can't say it's presentation.
So are we really debating? Like, let me get this straight. We're debating about who got more smiles, and that's like, who fucking cares? That happened. It is what it is. That can happen in any fucking situation. That doesn't mean that just because they were paying them more attention than you was getting paid attention, that you are less desirable than they are. That doesn't mean that. That just means in that particular situation, they wasn't fucking with you.
But in Brazil,
a waiter that's doing her job.
You're not. Are you trying to fuck? Were you trying to fuck the waiter?
That's not the point, dude. That's not the point.
No, Austin. Man. I'm asking you, bro. Were you trying to entertain the waiter in any way? Yes or no?
She's supposed to do her fucking job.
Okay, bro. I've had a waiter Austin. Let me tell you something. I've had a waiter do that here. Do you think I'm finna sit here and let that particular experience dictate what I think about all fucking women in that area because of that waiter?
Yo, the thing is that I lived in Sao Paulo, and I noticed I lived in Sao Paulo like 2-3 years for Austin, and there was no videos, nothing like that. And I thought I was crazy because the things he was mentioning when I seen his videos like 2 weeks ago, I'm like, yo, somebody actually made a video about this shit, what I was experiencing. But what he's saying is that these things happen repetitively. So eventually, as a human being, you're going to take notice of that, and you're going to be like, all right, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Because we're human beings, right?
What if all the dudes that Austin was hanging with in that particular group were black and they looked like they had money? Then what?
Another thing that you're mentioning is that, like, you're speaking.
But hold on, answer that question though. You got one black dude, and hold on, you got one black dude in a group full of a bunch of white folks that look like they got shit going on.
But another thing,
what if all those dudes in that particular group were black and they were? You don't think that experience would have been different?
I mean, of course, yeah.
White got to compare it to.
Yeah, that's the whole basis of this.
We're comparing it like, oh, we're sitting at the same table. It's just like if you're black and you want to apply for a job, and you're more qualified, and I'm not saying I'm more qualified than those white guys, but if you're more qualified than the white guy, he has no degree, you have one, but they pick you. Are you gonna say, oh, that happens in the United States too? Just take it and go take the L, bribe them. Is that gonna be your response? Are you? Oh,
no. What I'm saying is, you were in a group full of white dudes, and you were the only black dude in the group, right? In a country, not a country, in a city that has a billionaires in it. Don't they got like, I think, what is it, 50 billionaires that live there?
More than that, but go ahead.
Okay, so
go ahead,
so if you're in a particular city that has that type of wealth there, in that group, you probably are going to be more perceived as the person. They probably saw you as the help. That's just what it is when you're in those type of environments, bro.
Exactly.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying though, bro. If all those dudes in that group were black and they were and y'all were doing the same thing that those white dudes were doing, everybody was black and everybody was spending money and it looked like money was coming from that table. Do you really think that them waiters would have came there and treated you the same as they did with the white dudes?
Yo, Ace, if we could not go too off topic, the basis of this is that, like, see, yes or no, do, like, you know, a white guy steps in a room, you step in a room, right? And everybody knows it's not a secret. The guy could look like a bum, and just based off the fact that he looks powerful, based off of colonization and all the bullshit, that's all, like, you know, we're saying, but we're not saying that it's racism or whatever. It's just, you know, they're programmed, they're you know, they're colonized, you know, that's all it is. And that's all that's being said. But I think people are taking
those are facts. Mike, those are actually facts.
You know what I mean?
at the
And
same
it's just
time,
like it's not that serious. Like it's not like we're not getting nothing at all. We're sad. We're crying. No, like there's a white guy
Okay,
right
nah,
this right here. Who
but
gives a
see,
fuck?
but
when
Like
this
at the
we gotta
same
man
show
time, hold
some
up,
Austin,
Ace.
reality
hold
for
At
on,
the
them
same
too.
time,
Austin
it's
made
true
several
that there
big.
are places where white guys is gonna actually, do a lot better. But I'm gonna say at the same time, it's not clear across the board. Nobody's saying that, and Austin didn't even say that. There's certain sectors in this planet
How?
where literally, hold up, Ace, where literally, if you are a white dude, it doesn't matter. Just because the fact that you're white, the women are gonna choose you over dude that look like Tyson Beckford. If
How do
dudes
Generally,
that
we
actually
know? Hold
expand,
on, but listen, when you
hold
say
up, just
that,
hold up, man. These are actual facts. But at the same time, I myself have gone into a room when the only dude in there, the only black dude in there was me, and I pulled the baddest ones in the United States.
exactly,
I've had
bro,
those experiences.
listen,
What I'm
listen to
trying
what
to
you
tell
just
you
said.
is there's parts of this big parts of this planet where you
exactly.
experience that. All we're talking about is we've experienced it. All right. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, and I'm pretty sure Flight Madness will try to talk this down. But if you go to parts of like China and Japan or South Korea, you try to compete with a white dude,
Forget about it.
you might have one of the girls throw a drink in your face.
But Ace,
Get out of here. I'm
before
But
saying
wait a
this
you
is
minute,
a
had
wait a
fact.
minute,
you
wait
had
a
you had
minute.
it for a while.
I
So
don't
you know,
hold on. Let me ask you this question. You keep saying that the white dudes, right, are gonna get in some places. Now in them Asian countries, yes, I will concede that argument too. That's here in the States. The Asians like the white, that's just what they gravitate to. I'm not talking about the Asians. I'm talking about in, let's just say, the country y'all are in now. Y'all are saying the white dudes are gonna do better than you simply because they're white. I'm
It's a
saying,
white
how do
country.
you
no,
I,
It's a
I'm
white
saying,
country.
how are
he's saying
y'all
there's a high probability of that. He's not saying it's a
okay? But
guaranteed
oh,
fact.
fine, high
It's a white
probability,
country.
whatever the case may be. Let me just finish the question. How are you substantiating that? How do you know that these white dudes are not
Ace,
paying
if you let me,
to
let
get
me
these
speak
girls?
from experience, respectfully, I was in Argentina. I'm actually, in Mexico. I'll be in Mexico in a few hours. I'm in Bogota right now. Like I go everywhere, right? And I have white
Mm-hmm.
friends, right, that I have no problems with, and they'll make jokes while we're together, and then and we could the things that Austin is saying, like those are you're saying how we're seeing it with our own two eyes with people that we
You,
know aren't paying
but
for
you
pussy. You're
don't know
saying,
what they're
wait,
doing. You
let me
don't
just finish.
know.
We let you
Let
finish.
them finish,
You
man.
know, so like you're saying that how do we not know that? Well, I wouldn't hang out with friends. I wouldn't have friends that do those types of things. I do not participate in that. I know for a fact they do not. So that's the other proof there.
But
You're
you
saying how do
don't
we know?
know. That's
We don't
no.
know.
What I'm
You're telling
saying
me we
is,
don't know my own friends?
you do.
All right,
You
you got it.
know
You got it.
what?
Ace. You got it.
What I'm
Hey,
saying is, you do
hey,
not
hey,
know. We do not. Hold on, Austin. We do not. These white dudes that y'all keep mentioning, you keep saying
You're
these white dudes.
generalizing. You're
No,
generalizing.
you guys are generalizing. That's the
No,
whole
You're
don't
saying
cut
point
them
that I'm
off.
trying
Don't
to
cut them
make.
off. Don't cut them off.
There's tons of white dudes. There's tons of black dudes. I mean, come on.
hey, Mike, and Ace, give me 1 second. Let me catch up on these super chats. All you D police, don't let me cam up. I don't care if black men line them up by the hundreds as long as they're happy. Black man happiness. Thank you for the super chat. They mad Austin reveals a preference publicly because they're insecure. Notice the opposition opinions always compare with white men. The only mistake Austin made is not leaving Istanbul early. I would agree. And booking a $50 ticket to Eastern Europe, I would agree, to get some decent treatment before Nairobi, like when I was in Bucharest. Yes. Austin Harlem, I'm proud of you, bro. Most of us was not traveling, making content your age, being opposed at every turn. Thank you very much. Yes, tough. Eunice Simmons said, Austin, this is why you can't trust ninjas. They hang out with you only to call in and undermine you. Disgusting. Thank you for the super chat. Zoo Kiefer, thank you for the 10-hour super chat. Now, I want to say this. What you're not understanding, and I don't know if you're purposely doing this or not, Ace, whenever I say, like, oh, they prefer white men, I noticed that when I was in Sao Paulo, even before that, but I noticed that in Sao Paulo. Then it solidified it when I got to the restaurant, and I said, oh, even a chick I'm not trying to get at, the fucking waiter is treating me different compared to the white guys I'm with. That's not really hard to understand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that happened to me.
Okay.
Happened to me in Sao Paulo as well.
When you were in Sao Paulo, hold on, Austin.
Can I
When
say
you were in Sao Paulo,
come on,
when
man.
you were there, when you were hold on, Austin. When you were there, did you or did you not date in that particular city?
He did. He watches
I did.
videos.
And you did well, right?
Oh
yeah, but I just said that the
Okay.
black there's a stigma there with black men versus black women. That's all I'm saying.
And Ace, I want to tell you something.
okay,
Even
but
within black people, like even if you live in the U.S., right? Even black women prefer lighter skinned black dudes. I don't understand. It's like you sound like you're like 12.
What?
You sound like
Hold
you're
on.
12. Like even if you jump on dating websites and you just like even if you're white,
Exactly.
even in the States, you get more options. It's like something you
Exactly.
could prove easily. It's
That's
like
just
I
how
don't
society
understand.
is.
I know
Yeah,
you
it
say that.
is.
You
It's
said
what
that in
what
a
kind of
black,
dog
bro. What
shit
the heck?
are we sitting here? If we're
Nah,
talking
dude.
about
Make a dating
sex,
profile and
'cause
try it out for yourself, bro.
what do we? What
Exactly.
when y'all say prefer? When y'all say prefer, what the fuck are y'all saying? Like I'm
They get
really
more
trying to figure out
matches. They get more
when you say
matches. They get
prefer,
more
what do you
matches,
mean?
bro. They get more
The
matches.
simple
They
definition.
get
Let's
more
not make it too deep.
opportunities. They
The way
get
how I
more
prefer to use
opportunities.
YouTube instead of Rumble.
They get more opportunities. They
Yeah.
get more matches.
They're just
Yeah.
Is
they're
that what
gonna
you're
be
saying?
like, getting more choosing
Yes.
So
signals
Yes.
initially, so it's less of you know, how do you say, having to show out per se. Like
Yeah,
let's
and
take
Ace,
it back to the
what I
white and
feel like
black.
you're trying to do is like you're trying to bury your head in the sand and just not like look at the
Yeah,
obvious.
like
It's like
let's
you're
take it back
trying to deny
to the
reality.
basic.
no, I'm
It's the
honestly
white and
because
black.
I'm the dudes that when I go travel, when I travel with my guys that are black, we don't have this white dudes or God complex. Like we do our thing,
It's
But
no,
we
that
yeah,
are
it's
come
not
black.
back,
about a
and we
Nobody's
got
complex.
saying
Bro,
stories to
that.
tell.
bro,
Like
hold on.
what are we
Nobody's
It's
saying
What's
not,
the
that.
white guy?
hold
You
on,
just
Ace,
said.
hold on.
Did you
Hold
not
on.
hear
Let
what I
me say
said?
something. It's not
You
about
just said it.
it's
You
not
said
about a
with your black
complex.
friends, not with your
It's not
black and
about a
white friends.
complex. It's about reality.
You
It's about
damn sure ain't gonna have
objective
me say that
reality.
shit.
It's
It's
not
like we're
about a
looking at
complex
people's
of anything like
actions.
that. Yeah, it's like being
Like
objective,
these are just parts of reality,
yeah,
bro. Like
man.
yeah, being
things
objective
are
about the world that you see, right?
You niggas
exactly.
are some true
And
fanboys. Like I fuck with
it's not
Austin, but
about, bro.
I
It's not
do
about
need to
being a
do the
fanboy.
same
Bro,
It's not
on
Austin
about
this
and I
being.
were
side, bro.
talking.
Wait. It's not
Let me
We're
about
tell you
being.
some
fanboying out on
experience.
this one.
Hey, one person at a
It's
time. Wait, Hayden.
Hold up,
So
Mike.
I want to say this. Hayden did came up. He's a white guy and he's agreeing with us.
Motherfucking white boy.
Yeah,
yeah. What's up?
So
But what I'm saying,
listen, bro.
no, but
Listen,
Austin, hold on, Austin.
He's a
This
fanboy.
is why,
man.
hold on, Austin. This
It's
is
not a
why I
big
fuck
deal.
with you because Austin is saying the truth. Although it's uncomfortable, he's still saying the truth. He's like
Exactly.
trying to. He's. It's not a truth. It's an objective truth. If there's
It's
20
a
people,
truth.
hold on. If there's 20 people in the room, and if 18 people agree with that objective truth, if 18 people are able to observe something, and all of them agree with it, and there's 2 people that don't agree, then the majority is gonna. That's what's the reality,
still
right?
a
It's like.
truth.
No, that's like okay. So you're
Hayden.
saying if everything is subjective, then how are we going to the moon? There has to be objective things in the world for science to make sense, right?
Exactly.
Like, for you to say that
So the
everything is
truth is,
subjective,
hold
is
on.
just
Let me
like,
get this straight.
So
The truth is
you're saying
that
in
if a
India they
white
don't
dude,
prefer.
a white dude, the truth is that y'all are saying that white dudes smash more because they're white. That's what y'all are saying.
yes,
Bro,
They're
Ace,
preferred
can I
more
say,
because they're white.
yes.
can I interject
Why
really
I don't
briefly?
understand why this is such a
Okay.
surprise to you, bro.
No,
It's
Hey,
obvious.
if I can interject really
that
briefly, you got India, you got Africa, you got all these places, right? That like are whitewashing. They're using black soap or whatever it's called. So you're telling me like the whiter you are, you know, people are doing this stuff for no reason at all.
No, dude.
I would agree. Look, here's the
You're
thing.
talking about. Hold on. Time out. Hold on, bro. Just let me
They
answer.
have a caste
I
system in
just
India.
said, literally, I just said, y'all are saying that because dudes are white, I want you to follow me here. Because they're white, they get the most pussy. That's what you're saying.
I'm
People,
gonna tell
Michael
you. I'm gonna
Jackson,
tell
all
you
these
why.
people trying
I'm
to
gonna.
become white for no
So
reason.
wait. So like how Mike's
Everybody
opinion
pause.
is
Go ahead, Austin.
in Latin America, they have the thing where they want to whiten their race because they feel it's going to do better in all aspects of life. That alone should tell you that if a white guy goes down there, he's not going to have the same experience I'm having. If you go to India, the black people in India are called untouchables because you literally are not supposed to touch them. The
Yep.
top of people at the top of that caste system that's been around for hundreds of years are not black. They're
Yep.
white. If you
And-
go
and
to
Ace,
Southeast Asia,
Okay.
one of my first videos in Thailand, I was like, oh, I can't find lotion that doesn't leave all this white stuff on me.
Exactly.
Oh shit. All the lotion has bleaching cream in it. If you go to
And-
Okay.
Africa,
So again,
men
you talking about bleach and everything else other than what I just said. You are literally saying that white dudes get the most pussy overseas because they're white. That's what you're saying.
Understand it.
Hey, Ace, have you ever seen?
Wait. If you don't understand that correlates, how can you not understand that correlates?
Exactly.
It doesn't correlate because you
Ace.
don't know how these dudes are going about getting pussy though.
Bullshit.
You don't know that.
Let's assume.
I agree with Ace.
Hey,
Like, look at dating out statistically.
let
Like,
me have
when
his
you-
due for a second,
Oh,
man. Let me
God,
have
don't
his
do
due
that.
for a second. I'm gonna ask the panel for a favor. Let me have his due for 1 second.
All right, we're gonna
Let
give
me
it to
have
you,
him,
James.
all right?
Please, dude.
Let me have him. I promise you, y'all
Go
gonna
ahead.
enjoy this. Hey, Ace, have you
Please.
ever
Go ahead.
seen a white person walk through India?
I have not seen a white person walk through India.
I have. Go ahead and look at a video. It's strange. I'll leave it at that. Now, you already said you
Okay.
know that white guys really get an advantage when they go to Asia, right?
Correct.
Right? Yes, right?
I gave you that. We also have
Right.
advantages
Why?
in certain countries that we go to.
Okay, why? Why?
Hold on. Don't say why without letting me answer. We also have certain the same advantages that those
No,
white
Ace,
dudes
no, do not do that.
have.
Yo, Ace,
I
you
asked
gotta
you
let other people
why.
talk, yo.
Hold up,
You've been
Mike.
hogging that mic.
I'm not. When I asked for a favor for this panel, I said, "Let me have this man for a second." Ace, I asked you a question. Why do white guys have that in Asia?
James, I'm gonna go after you.
Image.
I don't. You
Okay,
said
well,
why
look.
do they have that? I don't.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Ace, let me tell you a couple things.
Go ahead. No,
So when I
I'm
was-
talking to James. James is talking to me.
He asked Austin. Just
Go
asked
ahead.
if he can go after me.
Yeah,
And here's
yeah,
my
let
response.
people talk.
Okay, let me hold up, Mike. Here's my response to what you just said.
So who am I
Okay,
talking to? Am I
Austin,
talking to James or Austin?
You're talking to me, and Austin's gonna go right after me. The fact that you
Okay.
can't answer that
All right.
disqualifies you to be able to have this debate. Go ahead, Austin.
So, for example,
Oh my goodness.
there is a racial preference even amongst people on the panel, right? I know some white guys that prefer people. Generally speaking, people prefer to be with people who look like them because that's most comfortable. So you saying that we can go to countries and we should have a better or the same result is just bullshit. For
Yeah.
example, go to when I was in Thailand, I don't really. You guys,
What I'm saying.
I don't really, wait. You guys know I really don't like Asian.
A preference.
Wait, goddamn, wait. You guys know I really don't like Asian chicks, right? That doesn't mean that I won't fuck with them, but I just don't prefer them. When I was in a club one time in Thailand, I seen a chick from South Africa. The first thing I said to her was, "Thank God I seen you. I've been waiting to see somebody that looks like you." That does not mean that, oh, I won't fuck with a white chick. But what does that tell you what my preference is? You don't think that happens on the female side too?
Austin, your preference. Okay, listen to what I'm asking you, bro. Y'all niggas keep saying preferences, right? A preference to do what exactly? Are y'all talking about marriage or girlfriend, boyfriend? Or are we talking
How we
about
get here
Why
again?
are
How
you
we get
talking
here
about
again?
marriage?
Why are you talking about that?
Because
talking
nigga,
about
what
marriage?
the debate is white dudes get more pussy because they're white. That's what you niggas keep saying, right?
No, they
So we're talking
prefer it.
about pussy.
Yeah.
We're not talking about okay. So if we're talking about sex, nigga, sex is just like Austin said. He might fuck an Asian. He might okay. When you niggas say white dudes do better when it comes to females, right? What
Why
the
does it
hell
when you say
are
nigga,
y'all
I
talking
feel a
about?
little uncomfortable, man? You make me feel
I don't give a
uncomfortable when
damn
you
what
say
you
it. I'm
feel.
just saying.
I'm asking a question, bruh.
I
What
say
are
it too.
What are
But
y'all talking?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
What is the exactly? Because if we're just talking about going overseas and traveling, and when it comes to dealing with the women, I'm not talking about what you went through at the fucking table. I'm talking about dealing with women. If all you're looking for is sex, which there is nothing wrong with, I don't care if you're paying for it. I don't care if you're doing it the regular way. But if you're just looking for sex, there's a way that you got to move. Look for it. Cool. This might be a little bit different, and I can kind of see what y'all are saying as far as, hey, she might prefer the white guy over me because the white guy is perceived to have more money and more financial stability off just appearance alone. But if we're talking about sex, nigga,
that's power.
Sex is just sex. At that, that's all it is, right?
That's power.
You can get some just like that white dude got some.
No, we're not saying that we can't
Oh
get
my
none.
gosh,
I mean,
power doesn't. Power
doesn't
does
matter.
not matter if you're just
Oh, I
talking
didn't.
about
Oh,
sex,
okay.
bro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you're just
And
talking about sex, power is
Ace,
not,
Ace, do you
because you're
seek
just
marriage
looking
with
for
every
a
girl that
sexual
you have a
so
exchange.
like
relationship with?
power and submission.
No, I do not. That's why I don't complain about
Do
the
you think
race
I should?
issue. I don't complain about it. If
I
I'm
know, but do you
overseas,
think I should? Because you
I'm
keep
not,
talking about
I don't
marriage.
know what you want to do.
No, I said, do you
So,
think
I
I
didn't know
should?
I'm
you
not
didn't need power
saying
to get submission. Interesting.
I'm not saying that you. I asked you what you're doing, and you said it's none of my business. So it doesn't matter.
I did.
Like I don't know
I
what you're
did,
trying to.
but
That's
you
why I
keep
asked
bringing
you.
up marriage.
Are you trying?
Hey, Ace, we're not
But
having an argument.
nobody
We're
on this
having a
panel cares if
The
conversation,
James
reason
is
okay?
I'm
married.
bringing up
That's none of
Calm
your
down.
business. Who
the
cares if
reason
James
that
is
I'm
married?
bringing up
We having
marriage,
a
bro, is
conversation.
because
But who cares if
What
James is
are we
married?
talking
I don't give
about?
a fuck.
We both
Who
talking.
cares?
But you keep
Ace,
talking
I'm
about
not
marriage.
saying that James.
What Austin was talking
I'm
about
not
was
saying that.
literally Ace. What Austin was talking about was literally getting attention in a certain space. We're not talking about sex, just attention
well, here's the
and
thing too,
respect.
Ace.
Okay, so
Here's the
we
thing.
okay.
Ace, if I walk,
Hold on. So
if
we're men on this panel talking
Ace,
about getting fucking attention.
Ace,
Well,
look,
attention
if
leads
I
to sex, man. You can't just fuck. It has to be a process. What the
He
fuck?
wants to argue.
here's the thing. The marriage thing doesn't
I'm
matter.
no, I'm
if
trying
a
to
chick-
figure out what the argument is.
We're talking about
We're not
experiences, not
arguing.
attention.
See?
Before we get to Ace, the marriage thing or what you're looking for does not matter if you can't get past the hello.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Or
Exactly.
you got to work too hard, and the guy
It
next to you
doesn't
doesn't know
matter,
their shit.
Austin.
Dude,
If you're fucking over there, you're getting hellos, my nigga.
Why are
You're
you
not
talking
just
about
over
sex
there
again?
getting ignored and not doing what you want to do. Now this nigga asked me.
All Austin was talking about was experience. He's saying when you come here, that's what his channel is about. That's why I watch it. At least
It's
I
like
hope
if
it
I
stays that
wrote
way.
down in a journal. If I talked about my journey around the world, I would say, hey,
Exactly.
I had a good time, but I did notice when I went
Exactly.
here, this happened. It
And as a
doesn't
black
mean
man, you might
couldn't
experience
get-
that.
couldn't
You
get-
might
but I
experience
did
that.
notice that when white guys had an advantage here, but black guys, maybe you should try here if you want to avoid this. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like literally.
I'm not
But
even.
I'm saying that they
Never
don't
said it was
have
a
any
fact.
advantage over you.
Yo, Ace.
They
guy's
do not
funny.
have
Hey,
any
this
advantage
guy's
over
just
you
everybody on
when
the
it comes
panel.
to what it
I
is.
still
that
want to know more about this turkey game.
This guy buries his head in the sand. Dude, there's a
Hold
thing
up.
called culture. There's a thing called culture. There's a thing called mentality. There's even colorism. What the hell are you talking about,
God.
dude?
I'm gonna give you another experience.
You
I'm gonna give you
niggas
another.
start y'all just
Ace.
keep moving the goalpost, man.
Ace, I'm
No,
gonna give
you
you
do. That's what you doing, man.
James,
We started with
James.
experience, but
Wait, Mike.
No, bro. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
give
ahead,
you
Austin.
another experience. So, James, you remember whenever we made the
Okay.
statement that hey, they like us in Turkey, but they don't want to be seen with us in public. You remember that
Right.
one chick I video chatted? She said, "Hey, if we can talk, but you need to come to my house at this time so my neighbors don't see." What the fuck is that
Right.
telling you?
exactly.
Yeah.
Those are facts.
Black
She
man
was
image
cute.
is
She
messed
was
up.
gorgeous too.
But what do you say about that
You
happening
said that
repetitively?
she said
Ace?
you need
Like,
to come to her house.
Yeah, that means that she
What?
doesn't
Okay,
like
but Austin,
that
what does
culture
it?
is that they don't that we're not the preference that she feels that she'll be outcasted for even dealing with me, which
Exactly.
affects the experience. Let me read these super chats. Life and moving
And
around the world is sort of like life and moving around the world sort of like Las Vegas. Some you do very well at winning, and some you lose it all. So sometimes you gotta think: is it Vegas or is it you? Shout out to Austin, finally catch a live, but I'm curious about the white guy perspective. Sorry, I don't know his name. Appreciate it, bro. Two different topics: mistreatment because of one's race and dating preferences different. European beauty standards is unfortunately a global standard. It's more than just a preference, but how others view them, which is what I was just saying. Sir, whether she perceived him as the help or not, it's her job to show all customers courtesy, common decency, and respect. Doesn't matter. Agreed. So here's the thing, too. If she's saying, hey, like, because this is a Turkish chick where she's saying, like, hey, she's saying, I'll fuck you, but I don't want anybody to see.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me that that doesn't make the experience in Turkey different, because she's basically saying,
no,
we'll
it
sleep with
doesn't,
black guys
because you accomplished what you wanted to accomplish.
Okay,
you accomplished your goal.
goodness.
You weren't trying to go over there.
He has a point.
Hold on, time out. You were not trying to go over there to try to marry this girl. You wasn't trying to be
She
in a
just said she
relationship
didn't
with
want to
this
be
girl.
seen with
You
me.
was trying.
I would never
Damn.
fucking marry
It
her.
doesn't matter if you, Austin, if you just wanted to fuck, then you accomplish your
Well, you
goal.
don't decide that you want to marry somebody in 2 seconds.
Hey, Ace,
You gotta
hold
get
up.
to
Hey,
know
can
them.
I have this dude
Oh
for
my
one more
gosh!
second?
Did you hear what I
Ace,
just said? If you just
Ace.
wanted to fuck the girl and she said, "Hey, listen, I don't want nobody to know, but I'm gonna fuck you." I don't give a fuck if she don't want to be seen out in public. I'm just gonna go over there and fuck. Did you
You
have to pay her
don't?
to fuck her?
Then you have no morals.
Did you have to pay that girl to fuck her? No. Now I got no morals, but
You
this nigga
have
went
no
over there
morals,
just to fuck.
man.
Okay.
Come on now. Which ones? What are we talking about?
Hey, Ace, do you telling me that there's nothing in between marriage and
Have
fucking?
I'm Austin was only trying to go over there and fuck that
Ace,
girl.
I asked you
He
a
had
question.
no
Is there
intention
anything between marriage and fucking?
No, don't. You trying to defend him. Listen to what I just said.
I'm not
Stop
defending him.
fanboying for a second.
This is about me.
Austin wanted to go. Austin wanted to go fuck that girl, right? And she responded to him saying, "Hey, come at
Everybody
this
wanted
time.
that.
I'll fuck you. I just don't want nobody to see." He accomplished his goal. So what the fuck is the complaint about? I don't care if the bitch don't want to be seen with me. If I'm just trying to, if she wasn't asking for no money and he got to fuck for free, that's a win-win.
Well, the
He
thing
accomplished
is,
his goal. What does a white dude
So
matter?
you're telling me that
we're
it
not
shouldn't matter
talking
to
about.
someone?
Here's the thing, James. If I was white, she wouldn't have told me that. That's the point we're making.
Well, I'll interrupt you there, Austin. Like the thing is that
He wanted to do
that I like from your standpoint, from your viewpoint on that, Austin. Like I'm in kind of in the middle. I don't get too deep into it. You know, when I watch your videos, I like it because like it just tells me, like you said, it's like a guide. You know, you go there, and as a black guy, this is how I may be treated. You know what I mean? For just being myself. You know what I mean? And that's as far as I take it. If it's racist, whatever.
I would argue that Austin even did better than a white guy in that situation because she went past her social norms and her culture just Austin without Austin having to pay, without Austin having to take her out. She was willing to do that for absolutely off the muscle, off the strength of Austin being Austin. So who has the better advantage?
It's not that they don't and we don't get pussy, or you know, if you want to call it getting pussy or getting, you know, the overall experience. Like, you know, you go to a restaurant. I went as well with my white friends, and I'm like, yo, why did this bitch just stop smiling when it got to me? That happened to me. That's why I fuck with Austin, and I thought I was crazy, you know. But that's all he's saying, and you know, that
But
means that like,
it's very
I wasn't getting
obvious.
pussy.
It's very
It didn't
obvious.
mean exactly. It's right in my face, you know, and it's happened repetitively. But it doesn't mean
That's
I'm not
happened to
getting
me.
pussy.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't mean I'm not getting pussy.
But why when I bring up, hold on, time out. Why when I brought up Austin went and accomplished his goal for free, he didn't have to pay. You niggas want to go back to talking about this nigga getting ignored.
No, Ace. But the argument is that it's easy.
no
It's easier. No, the
experiences.
argument
That's how
is
we
that
got
it's
here.
no. The argument is that
There's
it's
no argument.
easier. So for Austin, right? So let's say Austin, like I agree with him. Like if there's a white dude who has everything that Austin has, his same height, his same weight, and all that. Austin, if you go head to head, Austin's gonna have to work twice as hard just to get this same amount of attention as a white dude does for doing nothing. That's the whole concept of what he's saying.
Why though? Why?
Why? Because
y'all are creating
whether you like it or not, there's
no, bro. These are our experiences in real life.
I'm
saying we're creating them.
Let me interject real quick, Mike. Maybe she don't want her neighbors to be seen to think she's a hoe. Maybe you could think that. If her sleeping with a black man, that might make her look like a whore in some societies. Just like in Thailand, they look at the Thai women when they get caught with us. That's how the Thai men view them, as the leftovers that we don't want. So that's also what she probably didn't want as well. My thing is this: the white guy does have an advantage because if he actually wanted to date her, he could do that. This motherfucker don't even want to be seen with me. She'll sleep with me.
Hold on. You're not. But Austin, you're not looking to do that though, so it doesn't fucking matter.
But you don't know if you
that
want to
is
do
the
that with
point.
somebody until you get to know
You're
them.
not. You don't have. You do not have. You're not looking. Hold on. You're not looking for a girlfriend. You are looking to do your thing. You go into these countries. You having a good time. You experiencing the culture, whatever the case may be. But when it comes to the women, nigga, You are just fucking, which is perfectly cool. You're young, whatever the case may be. You actually have more of an advantage because you're able to go to these countries where it's not the social norm and fuck on women without having to pay them. Do you know how hard that is for the average man to do within that country?
Austin has to work harder than the average white dude just because he's black. He has to put in more effort into his looks. He has to stay lean.
That's not true.
It is true. What are you
talking about? Underline, at the end of the day, it's all based on it's all based on image. The reason why she didn't be with him is because he doesn't have
I'm glad you.
The image. So he was dressed like a gangster. I'm assuming because
it's not about how you dress. It's about
anyways. It's the thing of a marriage. If you see the average white dude in Turkey, more than there's the image that he's looking for a relationship or something more. Austin showed the text messages he had with one of the Turkish girls. She said, when black men come over here, they're only looking for one thing. So of course, if they're seen with that black man, they have that image. Why would she want to be seen by her neighbors with a black dude? She knows he's
Hold on.
That's the whole thing about the image thing that I keep talking about. It's like,
so,
why would you get on?
The dude with the dreads. So the dude with the dreads. So you think black dudes are more
white Americans are known for pay for play in Turkey?
Hold on.
In what way? In what way?
Just in general.
Pay for play.
No. In what way?
Let Lasagna go. Let Lasagna go.
I'm saying physically, in general, throughout the world.
I knew that since I was in the Navy.
Hey, James, let Lasagna go real quick. Hold on. We can't hear him.
Black men in general are physically more attractive universally than white men or
physically, yes.
Okay, let one person let him finish his sentence. Let him
wait. I want to ask you a question. Like, number one, how old are you? And like,
I'm 28. How old are you?
I'm 25. So in all your experience, you still believe that in general, black men are the most desired race in the entire world?
This is the thing that we're all skipping. We're acting like you take a white dude with no backing of the infrastructure that he's done. I'm answering the question.
Would you
the
please
whole image
answer
is generated
questions
past 400 questions. And you have if you have a regular naked black dude with no prejudices, you have a regular naked white dude with no prejudices. People are picking a black dude. What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
That's not real life.
Hold on, wait. That is a
talk about moving the goalposts.
We are living in reality. The reality is there is this what if? Oh, well, what if the white man didn't have this? I don't give a fuck.
I had $1 million.
I don't give a fuck if he did not. That's not the case. The case is colonization did happen, so they have a different stigma. That's what you had to deal with. Also, the point of my channel.
The reality is, Austin, is you are going overseas and you are having your way, and you're not.
I gotta mute everybody. I gotta mute everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. The point of my channel is to inform men, but I'm black, so you can. If you're black, you can take my experience a little more serious than if you're white watching my channel. If you are black and let's say, oh, I always wanted a Turkish wife. Well, Austin got told by two chicks. One said, oh, we know what black men only come over here for is one thing. And then the other one says, hey, I would sleep with you, but I don't want to be seen with you. As a black man watching that, he can learn maybe Turkey is not the fucking country to go find a wife. Maybe it's a place to go sleep. Maybe. But to go find a wife, no. Now, I have my own things I want to do. Yes, that's me. But for somebody else watching, they can learn how they may be treated in certain places. Kid says dating as a black man in some
but you're leaving out.
Okay. Look, Ace. Look, dating as a black man in some countries and culture is a class
suicide. You're leaving out what you're doing, though, bro.
You shut up, Ace.
Okay. Yes, please. Is a class suicide. Ever heard of classism, Ace? Act as if women are not racially prejudiced, hypergamous for status. Yes. Austin, you guys keep conflating the issue. None of you guys travel with even a promise ring out of a Cracker Jack box, and when you meet her, it's sex and only sex. That's not the point we're making. We're kind of going in circles around the same thing, and I mean, even the white guys know what I'm saying. Only the black folks, except for James and Mike, and black get it. And it's not about what I want. The thing is, this is how we're treated in certain places. Go where you're treated best. Would you say that if chicks don't want to be seen with you in public in Turkey, is that where you're treated best? I don't think so. Now, I can tell you, I didn't hear that in Kenya. I didn't hear that in Tanzania. I didn't hear that in Cali, Colombia. I didn't hear that in Salvador. But there are certain places where these motherfuckers don't want to be seen. They'll sleep with you, and if all you want to do is sleep for the rest of your life, okay. Honestly, I'd rather go to Kenya where I don't have any barriers on getting up.
Exactly.
Or not want to be seen with me. You think all I want to do is fuck? Sometimes I want to go. Sometimes I do go enjoy going on fucking dates.
Yeah, like
So
going
why
for
would
a jog.
Why
Yo,
would I
if I
come to Turkey and I can't even go say, "Oh, let's go shoot some pool together"? Can't do that. She can't be seen with me.
Yeah, if I could give my experience, I'm not gonna give hypothetical. I'm gonna give my experience. So I was dating, and I was dating this girl in Colombia, right? We're gonna get married, we're gonna have kids, everything like that, right? And then I think we got in an argument one time, and then like it was really heated, right? And then she was like, she wasn't going to do it, but she's like, I could call the cops on you, right? But you're black. This is a Colombian girl telling me this, right? And she was like, that would be really, really bad. She wasn't going to do it, right? But she did something really bad that the cops should have eventually came. And she said that. In New York, my girlfriend at the time was Colombian, right? And what happened? We were looking at her Facebook Messenger. She posted a photo of me, and and her friends are like, "Oh, your boyfriend's black, right?" And these are white Colombians, right? So this is Latin America, right? And this was in the United States. These things are not a secret, So what do you have to say about that? My experience was just a one outlier.
Yes, there's women like that in every country.
Oh, okay, I see.
Women don't call the cops on black men in America.
No. She didn't call the cops, right? So
Or
the other girl,
to call the
New
cops
York,
in America.
the other one in New York, she showed me
Please
her
stop bringing up
messenger.
America. Nobody on this panel, I think, cares about the dating scene in America.
So like
Even
these
Tyler.
are Latinas. No, let me finish. These are Latinas, and what happened? Because we're the most desired, right? A lot of the messages in her messenger when she posted a photo of me, right, were, "Oh, and your boyfriend's black." So
Okay,
these experiences,
brother.
they're not relevant.
The reason why black men have these experiences that you're speaking
Oh,
of, where when we go to these countries and these women are saying it's because of the shit we're doing right now. We're talking out of both sides of our mouth.
But I was gonna get
In
married. I
one
was gonna
breath.
get married.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna just lay it out. I'm gonna lay it out for you.
Because you're talking about marriage.
We're talking out of both sides. We're talking out of both sides of our mouth, right? We go over there and we get on the internet and we're talking about if you want to find a wife, A, B, C, D.
I was
But the
finding
niggas
a
that are
wife.
saying
We're
shit about
living together, bro.
but
Two
hold
white
on, bro.
Colombians.
Just let me. I'm gonna let you. What I'm saying is this, bro. I'm not talking. I'm speaking past you. I'm not even really speaking about you.
Oh, so my
The reason
experience
why
is just
you had
past.
that experience, what I'm saying is this, bro. The reason why we have the reputation that we have is because when you just boil it down to the root, right? Niggas are going overseas and we're just smashing.
But I just gave you,
There's
I gave you an
nothing
experience with a Colombian girl in the United States and a Colombian
I'm
girl
not
in
talking
Colombia.
about what I'm saying is this, bro. You were doing something different. You were the outlier. What I'm telling you is most niggas that are going
That's
overseas
reality.
are just looking.
But white guys are also doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like you think that white guy? Hold on, you think that?
Hold on, I'm about to hit y'all with something that you cannot disagree with. So Istanbul was a place where they brought slaves from North Africa during the Arabic slave trade up here. You know when slavery ended in this part of the world? Literally, your grandparents were still alive. This is in the 60s. So you mean to tell me that doesn't affect your image, that we were the same guys that they castrated, that were just guards and stuff, like we were at the very low part of society that, oh, they liberated the slaves, like, oh, we prefer black guys now. You don't think that affects our image? They were literally just slaves here less than 100 years ago.
And what have you done for that image? That's what I'm asking.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not.
Exactly. You don't give a fuck.
Wait.
Let me ask you. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't,
hold on, wait. So you think Austin Holloman can reverse the Arabic slave trade? Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
you have a channel of 100,000 people all over the world who watch you. What you say about your kind matters.
I'm not.
So when you come up and you're like, "Oh, white dudes get the whole thing," how does that benefit you or us in any type of situation?
So you think 100,000 subscribers is the ability to reverse what the Arabic slave trade did to the black image in this part of the world?
No, but one brick is the only way to build a house.
Yo, Dream.
You're saying it doesn't matter. You're saying your opinion doesn't matter.
Yo, Dream, it
Austin,
does matter.
what?
I'll tell you why. So I found Austin channel 2 weeks ago, right? And I was just about to go to Turkey, buy a ticket. I was thinking about it for like a month, and I was like, all right, what the fuck? This guy's talking about Turkey. I'm thinking it can be just like a typical passport video or whatever. And he was talking about his experience, and I was like, after watching him there for a few days, like, yeah, I don't think I want to go there because this guy looks decent, just like myself. He's talked about Sao Paulo, places I've got the same experience. So he's talking about experiences. So that means that it's very likely a decent looking black dude that doesn't dress like a gangster, I'm probably gonna have the same experience. And he saved me 1,000 or whatever it was gonna be, my time.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
But
He just took a marriage-minded brother and decided him to not go to Turkey.
No, but to get married,
this is right in a way that let's be honest here. You go to these places because you're trying to smash. If you have the same mentality, it's like, if I find a good girl, I would happily marry her. Good,
bro.
But again,
the one
you're
girl
not
had my baby in her, and the other girl, she was trying to have my babies, and her family.
So what's your
loved me.
mindset? Are you looking to smash or are you looking to get married?
The thing is, in order,
don't run from that.
Get married.
No, I'm not gonna run. I want to answer this. Please let me answer this. So the thing is, right now, right, I am speaking to a few women, and the intent is to have kids and get married. You see, but in order to get there, you have to get to know somebody. It's called, what's it called when they say you have to you
got to court them. You got to court them.
Yeah.
No, what's that? You got to vet her. You got to vet her. You see,
right?
So like.
So hold on. How old are you, bro?
I'm 32.
How old are you?
33 in a few months.
You're 32.
Yep.
Okay. How long have you been traveling?
Me? Since like I was like what, 21?
Okay, so you've been traveling since you was 21. You're
Yep.
32. Now we can all agree that the women are a little bit better overseas than they are here in America, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think.
Okay, so what the hell is taking you so goddamn long,
exactly,
from 21 to 32, to find a damn wife? You're not really. Let's be honest.
Hey,
if we could be honest, bro, you're not really looking for marriage.
Again.
No, but you
stop.
just
You said marriage again. Sell me marriage.
You said
I'm
marriage.
gonna give you my experience. I'm gonna answer you from experience. I think we're about the same age. But I'm gonna answer you every time from experience and not just going all over the place. So at 27, right, I was dating the Colombian in New York, right, for a few years. And she ended up lying to me, and then she ended up getting pregnant. You see, and also the girl, like her mom. I know it's gonna sound shallow, but her mom, after pregnancy, her body changed a lot. I didn't really want to stick around for that. I'm going to be very honest. You see, at the time I was a little bit more immature, right? Living in New York, and there's beautiful women everywhere. I couldn't really help myself. You see, then we broke up, right? And I moved to Colombia. I started dating another Colombian, and this girl was literally crazy. You see, but she came from a great family. Like type of girl that you want to marry per se, but she could not have kids. So why would I stay with her? And that's how I ended up here. Right, I went to therapy for like a year after to come out ready again for something stable and serious. But of course, you can't just jump into something just like that. You're saying, like the girl saying Austin can't come over, but she never even gave him a chance. So if the girl didn't give you a chance in the beginning, like how do you know you grow to like somebody? You go to like
How
somebody.
long were you with the Colombian girl that you were in Colombia with? How long were y'all together?
In New York, that was for like 4 years, and in Colombia, we lived together for 2 years with the other Colombian, and she could not have kids.
And you said yourself, hold on, now you said yourself that girl was crazy, right? The one that was in Colombia.
She was very toxic with love, if you want to call it that.
Right, but that pussy was
And both
good,
of
so
them
you
made
was
me
there
very
for them
aware
2
that
years,
their
knowing you
countries-
wasn't gonna marry her, right? See, when you're
What?
married,
No, no.
this is
No,
what
let
I'm
me
trying
finish.
to
Sorry.
what I'm trying to say is this, brother, and I'm just being real with you. If you're marriage minded, you're gonna be Xing out girls more than you entertain girls.
I see.
Right?
So
That's what I'm saying.
You made a statement on my name, right? So the thing is,
No. Go ahead.
Okay. So a lot of girls, and even right now, want to have my kids all over the world and want to get married, from the United States to the country I'm in right now. And the thing is vetting and also seeing who this time, because this time I don't want to, I don't want any more girlfriends personally, right? I'm looking for a mother of my kids right now. That's what I'm looking for personally. But the thing is that you're saying I'm going all over the world fucking. Every girl that I'm talking to right now, I let them all know what I'm looking for. I'm an older gentleman, right? And that's why the women like older men, because we know what we want generally. So you're making generalizations, and I'm giving you experiences in my real life. So how
No,
can you
but
keep it
I'm
validating people's experiences?
taking what you're telling me, and I'm saying, listen, brother, if you are 32, I'm 34, so I'm 2 years older than you, right? if you are really looking for marriage the way that you're saying you're looking for marriage, I'm saying we all men on
But
this
you're
panel.
telling me that I'm not
Hold on.
looking for something that I'm looking
Let me
for.
finish, bro. Just let me get it
Interesting.
out.
Oh,
What I'm saying is this: we're all men on these panels, right? I don't believe that there's any man on this panel that's married, right? We're all single guys. What I'm saying is we're having a situation where we're double talking. If you're marriage minded, bro, you're not gonna go for, because we say the
so
same thing
you're not
about
married,
females.
and you're telling me who comes
Ace,
from
how
a
many
No,
times?
family
brother,
that
I'm
has
saying,
no divorces
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm Nigerian,
Listen to,
right? I'm not trying to sound
li-
prejudiced or racist or anything, but I'm coming from a family and a culture that's all about that. You see, and I'm essentially, the last person getting married, but you're telling me, right? This is hilarious.
Hey,
I mean,
Mike, let me read these super chats really quick. Austin, this Ace dude is low-key Josie. Be careful who you let hang around you. These ninjas are slimy. Thank you for the super chat. If you are black, you need to master the local language and then you will succeed. Yeah, I don't think it matters if she don't want to be seen in public with you. I don't know why y'all don't get that. Thank God for Passport Bros for exposing the emasculation of low self-esteem and socially awkward men, unfortunately black. Thank you. Now, Ace Fast, I want to ask you, because you keep speaking on marriage. How many times have you been married?
I'm not trying to get
have you lived
married.
with the woman?
Oh,
Yeah.
here's my
Wait,
thing.
Mike.
No, I don't. Hold on.
No, wait,
Listen, you're
wait.
asking me about
Wait.
marriage, but I'm not going overseas
Okay,
doing what. Listen to what I'm. Can I answer your question, bro? You asked me
no.
how many times have I been married, and I told you I have not been married. Right? I have not been married minded. So when I'm going overseas, right, I'm not over here talking about my experiences to the rest of the world from a dude's perspective that's trying to be married. If I'm over there just fucking, I'm gonna tell you, hey, but you're saying if you want to go find a wife over here, you're not looking for a wife. So how can you
Well,
speak
I
on
have
what
enough
it
Weed are you
is?
smoking
I
right
have
now?
enough
Right.
common sense to know this, Ace. If a chick, whether if I want to smash or not, whether if I want to smash or be married, if a chick tells me she can't be seen in public, why the fuck would I go to that place?
That was that was one fucking chick, dude.
No, James, you remember the Palestine chick? She was saying that shit too, right?
Yeah.
Two chicks.
That is what they say, bro. We're in an Arabic part of the world. These are Muslim people. First of all, we're not even Muslim. First of all, so that already scratches off a lot of shit for us. That's why most dudes don't travel to Muslim countries to even meet women, because you're probably gonna have to convert. Second,
So Ace,
there was this again, the slave trade literally ended 60 years ago here. America, it ended in the 1860s. So you mean to tell me in like the 1920s, black men were preferred by white women?
You do know there are black people in Turkey, right?
Yep.
Do you think that there's no black folks that have gotten married within the Turkish culture? If that's what you're talking about,
You think they married a white Turkish person?
what I'm telling you is, bro, if you're not looking for marriage, then we don't need to even speak on that type of deal. If we're just going over there and we're just smashing, then you have to understand you're going to have to work harder, because all you're trying to do is smash. They're not as liberal as it is back here in the States, where girls
No,
will
white
fuck
dudes
a
can do
bum.
that though. White dudes can smash and marry
You
if they want
don't
to.
know
That's what.
if they're
That's
doing. You don't know what they're doing. You just
how I'm
see the
doing. What are
girl.
you talking
You
about?
just see the
How do I
girl
not
on
know?
their arm, and you assume that he just went over there and he didn't pay for nothing. You assume that he didn't lie and say he's going to be in a relationship. You're assuming that he doesn't have a roster. You're just making assumptions because of the color of his skin. That's what I'm
No,
saying, bro.
yeah, no, but it's an observation, and it's something that it's easily like provable, dude. Like again,
Yeah.
like Austin said, right? Like if you're a black dude, you're at a huge disadvantage in certain spots, and that's why I like Austin's channel, because I'm not a black dude, but he tells like black dudes which spots you should go to, which spots you shouldn't, which is very smart, right? Like and Ace, for you to say that, like, dude, white people do degenerate things way more than black people do. The reason why people don't care is because they're white.
Yep.
I would argue that white people
that's
do
the
way more.
whole panel.
I would
That's
argue.
it.
Because they're
No,
Hold on. I
those
would
white
argue.
dudes pay
White
to
people
do
do
those
way more
degenerate things,
degenerate.
bro.
Hold on.
How do
White
you
people,
know, Ace? How do you
hold
know
on.
they paid?
What?
Because
White
that's
people.
what they're fucking known for. Y'all have said it
let
on
him
this
let,
panel.
You said the
let
exact opposite. You
lasagna
just
cook.
Got affirmative
contradicted
action.
yourself.
Bro, let me
You got all
finish
these
my
rules
point
we
real
got in
quick.
America. Why do you think they do that?
Ace, you contradicted yourself. I listened
Yeah,
to
we're giving
everything
you
you
like,
say. I
oh
don't
my
forget.
goodness. We give you
You contradicted
experience.
Let me just
yourself.
finish one point, and I want to say something. Why
And you
dudes
know
do
you did.
why dudes
Go ahead,
do
Mike.
way more crazy things when they go to Thailand, when they go to the Philippines? They do way more degenerate things. Like when I'm talking about sexually, like sex wise, and all different kinds of things. It's the reason why like black people get judged is because it's like the negative halo effect, right? And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm like I agree with Austin. It is harder if you're black.
We get
Like
judged
if
because we can do it for free. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
niggas.
hey,
We don't
Hey,
have to
what
pay.
are
how come
you
We
guys
get
like
talking
judged.
about?
BMT are paying? How
Type
come
of
guys like
fuck
BMT
shit.
are paying? And if you go on a Passport Bros Facebook page, how come a lot of them can't do it for free?
How
Hey, you're lucky
you,
this
That's
wasn't a
another proof
one-on-one
right
with me,
there.
man. You really are.
You're gonna say those messages and comments in the Passport group page, they all of a sudden just like faded, all of them.
no, they didn't fade. I'm saying there are a segment of black dudes that can pay for pussy. We already know who they are and how they move. There's also a segment of black dudes that can move like we just described with Austin, where he could just pop up in the middle of the night, get some ass, and take his ass back home. That's the dudes they don't like,
But
right?
why
So
is it a
those, if
problem that
you're not
Austin is
paying,
also saying
hold on, bro. If you're not paying, you're gonna have certain experiences when you're just looking to go over there and fuck. That is what my point is. If all you're going over there to do is just have a good time because of the reputation that we come with, oh, nigga, you just only want to fuck, then yeah, you're going to have certain experiences. It's not just based off of race. It's based off the fact that there are Austin, there's me, there's James that can go over there and can just get a woman out of her drawers without having to pay her. That is the
dude,
point that
why
I'm
do you
trying
do
to
that
make.
all the time? What are you talking about? You're making it seem like black people are like the fetish. Like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but they're not. It's quite the opposite. Like you're making it
They,
seem like all white dudes have to pay, where all black dudes don't. Like I don't know. Like
I
you're
didn't
delusional,
say
bro.
that all
Like on
white.
average.
You guys are making the argument that a white dude can just show up and he can do better simply because he's white.
Yes,
That's
bro.
what
We
you
already
guys are
proved
saying.
that.
Yeah.
We
You
That's
are
guys,
saying that.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. And what I'm saying is, you guys, that's not true. If we're
how is
just
it not
talking about
true?
fuck,
Like,
hold on.
do you not have
If we're
eyes? Like,
just
what are you talking
talking
about?
about fucking, you can do the same damn thing that that white dude can do.
You just
There
said
is
two
no.
different things, Ace.
Oh my goodness, dude. I don't
Ace,
know
I'll
how
prove to
y'all
Ace.
missing this
I'm
shit.
gonna prove to you right now. I've been really quiet and just listening to you and letting you cook yourself. All right. Now here's how you cooking yourself. You already said one thing. Here's the first thing how you cook yourself. Earlier, you said the reason why black guys are having trouble is because of things of the way we do. Now you're trying to downplay that white guys are doing better. And then we proved to you that white guys do that and worse. And you said nothing.
Yo,
And
Ace,
then you turned around and you flipped the whole thing and said, well, you guys need to start doing this, that, and the third. And you never told us what you do different in Turkey so that you can get a thing. The only thing you told us was that you pay.
and you're right now, you're in the
You
United
have
States
not,
right
hold
now.
up. No, Mike, hold on. Let me have this,
I'm in.
dude. I was very quiet. You have not stood
You're
on
not
one
having
single thing,
anything.
nor have you backed up
I'm
anything that you've said. All you've done was try to rebuttal everything that we said. Unfounded.
And you're
Now
not
you want
even
to den
outside
with
the
me.
okay.
country.
You're saying a whole. You're saying, brother. You're really you just. I don't know what the hell it is you got going, bro. You're not saying anything. My argument
I said a
from
lot,
jump
and you know I
has
did.
been my
Insults is not going to win
argument
a debate,
from
dude.
jump, brother. Nobody's trying to debate you like we on the. I'm trying to talk
Well,
to you, bro.
you
My
debating me now.
argument.
Unless you get
My
off the panel,
argument.
you
Okay,
debating me.
good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Okay,
Don't
my
get mad
argument
yet. I ain't
from
started with
jump.
you yet.
My argument, brother. Can I just say what the fuck I'm trying to say? My
I'm
argument
absolutely. I
from
can't
jump.
wait to hear what you got to say.
Okay, cool. My argument from jump has been that when it comes to just going over there, if we're talking about debauchery, white dudes do not have an advantage over you if that's what you're going over there for. They don't have an advantage. You could do the same damn thing that the white dude can do. Skin color doesn't matter if we're just talking about debauchery. If we're talking about looking for wives, right? Now we got to change the conversation, and the people that are talking about the experiences of looking for wives actually have to be doing that in order for us to be getting information from them. That's what I'm saying. If Austin is not going overseas to find a wife right now, then we don't need to be talking about just fucking and this, that, and the third. We
Okay,
need to be
Ace, I need to
specifically
stop you
talking
for
about.
1 second. Hold up, Ace.
Oh
I
my
need to
goodness.
stop you for 1 second, and I'll prove to you that I need to stop you. You keep saying marriage and then fucking. Why do you keep saying the two? Like that's the only thing that what people do when they go overseas.
Okay, I'll answer that. If you're not trying to marry somebody, right?
Okay.
If you're not if you're not dating with the intent of being marriage, then all you're doing on the sexual side, you're just fucking
on the
without
sexual
having
side.
to. You're just okay. Austin is not going overseas
What?
to
Stop
find
talking
a
about
girl.
Austin. Stop talking about Austin.
Then we'll talk about you. We'll talk about you. Better
You
yet,
don't
we'll
have
talk
to
about
you. If you all
Now,
right,
so
good.
you don't want to talk about
me, go ahead.
Austin. You don't want to talk about Austin.
Right,
Fine,
come on,
I got that.
come on.
Then I say let's talk about you. You don't want to
go
talk
ahead,
about what you're doing because you don't want to have to.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what are you over there doing? Are you looking for a girl? Are you looking for in the middle?
Oh,
Are
now
you
you
looking
want
for a
to actually
girlfriend?
make it about me. Cool.
No,
all right.
See?
No.
See?
Oh, no.
How can you have a debate?
No. So, you actually wanted to make it about me. Here's
Let's
the
make it
thing.
about
You
you.
talk about fucking and you talk about marriage. First of all, I asked you to sell us marriage, and say marriage is supposed to be some great thing that you every time you meet a girl, every interaction with a girl has to lead to marriage, or you just some sex tourist. You can't just date a woman. Is that all a woman is good for to you?
Brother,
You can't have fun with a girl.
brother,
You can't go out and enjoy the things with a girl. She can't be
that
your
is
friend.
why
You can't
I
really like a
asked
girl.
you. That is why.
Do not like Ace. That is childish to talk while someone's
That's not
talking.
childish. That's why I
That
asked
is
you.
childish.
What?
That's exactly what it is.
So let me say what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you if you're saying that a girl is good for more than just I'm with you. I'm not trying to sell you marriage. I'm asking your ass, okay, brother, you keep making the argument that there's something sex and just marriage, there's something in between. Are you looking for the in between? Yes or no?
What?
Are you looking for what's in between just fucking and marriage? Are you looking for the girlfriend or the girl that you can date? What are you looking for?
Ace, I'm a man. I always like the company of a woman.
Okay, so we're talking about fucking then.
No, we're not. That's more. So hold up. So Ace, you just admitted that you're paid for play.
Brother.
You don't
No, I
realize that,
didn't.
but you did.
Where did you
Actually,
hear
you did
me
because
say
you said
that I'm
the
paying
only
for
thing
pussy?
a woman, Ace. You said the only thing a woman is good for is fucking. That's what you just said.
Brother, I said that if you're not dating with the intention of trying to marry the girl, then you are either trying to fuck or you're dating like girlfriend and boyfriend, but fucking is
now
taking
you
place.
just said that.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying, brother. Now that we've got that precedent set, I'm asking you, what are you looking for? What are you going over there and doing? Are you just having the company of women just so you can be Mr. Friend Zone guy?
Let me answer that question.
Are you fucking?
Ace, let me answer that question for you. I do not travel for women.
Okay, here we go. Here we go with the bullshit. You can't just answer.
Oh, now you're
the
just gonna
question.
call me a liar.
No, I'm saying answer the question. Are you friend zoning these girls that you're in company with, or are you fucking them?
Ace, I just told you. I do not travel for women. If I meet a girl when I'm in another country and we start dating, that's great. I'm a grown man. I do not have to try to marry every girl that I date.
You don't have to marry her. I'm with you, brother. You don't have to marry her.
Why
you will not admit what I'm saying is you not just chilling with these girls on some, hey, let's just hang out, let's date, let me court you.
I am. So all right, so you're trying to say I'm not?
All right. I'm saying that you getting pussy, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
that's
so
what I'm saying.
The girl that I'm dating, I'm having sex with. What are you trying to say?
You're making my fucking point, bro.
What is your
Niggas
point?
are going overseas. Listen, bro.
Go ahead.
Listen, I don't know how you're missing this. Dudes are going overseas, right? And they're fucking women. There's nothing wrong with it. That I'm not judging it. I'm not
doing that.
Okay, fine, brother. You are the unicorn. You're not doing it. So don't take the shit personal.
We were talking about me, right?
Okay, all right. Well, you just made it clear that you're just dating these girls and you're not fucking. Okay, I'll give you that. What I'm saying is most niggas, not you, because you're the only nigga I know that's just going overseas.
I'm not dating to marry them, Ace.
Okay, brother. If you're not dating to marry them, I'm giving you that argument. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. But what I'm saying is, in between that, you are not just on some goddamn celibacy shit over there. You're fucking.
I did say I'm having sex with the girls.
Okay,
but I'm
so
not
you
trying
are
to
part.
marry them.
Okay, that's fine. So, brother, what I'm saying is this: dudes are going overseas, right? They're not trying to get married. They're going over there and they're having a good time. They're fucking with the women. They're just fucking them.
Okay, Ace,
That
one
right
more
there.
time.
Hold
Keep it
on,
over
hold
here
on.
to talk about me. Stop
Oh
talking
my
about other
gosh.
people because Ace, you
Okay,
do
so
not have
we'll
the
talk about
statistics.
you. You're
Ace,
going
let me explain
overseas.
something to you.
You're
You
going.
do
Hold
not
on, bro,
have
bro.
Ace, you do not have the statistics on all the men traveling overseas. You don't
Oh my
have that
goodness.
information. You did not do that research. You do not
Okay.
have the
Hey,
right to
James.
come on the internet and say this is what all men are doing. You have
It's a
not
reason.
done that research.
It's a okay. So
Hey,
are we going?
James.
Okay. So if we're
Hey,
talking
Ace,
about
Ace,
you,
Right.
go ahead.
Ace, hold that thought real quick. Let me read. Hold that thought. Let me read these super chats. These gaslighting clowns keep coming back to the irrelevant travel intent to perform bad mental gymnastics in order to deny or downplay objective and observe reality. Clown behavior. I was in Istanbul for 5 days and smashed 3 chicks, and I'm European. I definitely didn't pay, so Austin is right. For the white men on the panel with race of women, do you find it easiest to connect with romantically Asian, black, or white women? YouTube kept flagging the S word.
I mean, also black girls are what I prefer, right? And that's what.
Well, for Wesley, yeah, he finds it best with black. Lasagna, I don't know which one.
I think
I know we got
I think in my opinion the nicest ones are black and Asian. In my experience, the nicest ones are like black and Asian.
Well, you
agree.
guys hear that? Wesley and Lasagna are taking our bitches. There you go. But
I said the nicest ones, the nicest ones. That's what I
also, let's clarify this too. Where nobody's really in their feelings about this. We all feel like some of us. Well, I know most of us disagree with Ace Fast and Dream Life. Dream Life is shaking his head too many times on Ace Fast side for me. So it's 2 against 3, 4, 6. So, but nobody's really upset about this. I hope. But let's continue the disagreement.
At all.
Not at all. I'm just saying.
Also, if you want to join, you have to him up. One more super chat. One more super chat.
All right.
And that Simmons said, James, he's asking you a direct question. Answer the question directly. Stop playing semantics. Semantics.
What question?
The question of I was asking you: are you fucking when you dating these girls, or are you just friend zoning them? And you already answered the question.
Dude,
which
I
is,
answered the hell out of that question.
I'm with you, bro. I was just talking to the dude who made the super chat.
Well, you got to understand, Ace. All right, Ace. This is a friendly thing. I have a following. I have a group of people who like to change their name a lot, and they follow me from they troll me. They follow me all over the internet, and they troll me, and they'll just say anything negative no matter what. So it'll make you feel like you're winning a debate when I never lose a debate. If I go into a debate and there's a possibility that I would lose, I would know it because then I know that I'm wrong, and I'll just admit that you're right and just give it to you.
Hey, Austin, put that damn comment back up there. That's some stupid ass shit. Not that one. The next one. The one about paying for the damn flights.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I read half of it. I didn't read the whole thing.
Let's see.
I mean, all right. So just because I pay for a flight to a different country, first of all, when I fly to a different country, I usually spend months there, up to 5 months, right? I ain't one of these bitch ass weekend warriors that just go in there and sort of like what this Ace guy is talking about, where they're just going over there, paying for doing some pay for play, smashing because they don't even know the local language, etc. Dude, I go there for like months at a time, right? So if I'm paying for the damn ticket and I'm paying for my Airbnb, a place to live, yeah, that's the cost of the trip. But that sure the hell ain't indirectly paying for girls. Come on, man, that's ridiculous.
Okay, but do you got a girl over there?
I get girls everywhere I go.
I correctly
Okay, so you fucking just like every other nigga. That's my whole point.
There's a little
you fucking just like everybody else.
Hey, Ace, what does that mean when you said just fucking? What does that mean?
Oh my gosh. I'm
Come on.
No, to
brother,
you. We don't know
brother.
what because you said
Why
it. What do you mean?
why is it? It's like why is that offensive to you? That's really what I'm trying to
That's
figure out.
I'm not worried
Why is
about
it
being offensive.
offensive
I'm
when I'm
not worried about being
classifying?
Ace, relax. I'm not worried about being offensive. I just want to know what you mean when you
What
say
I
that.
mean by fucking
Yeah,
is this right here, brother.
go ahead.
No, none of us on this panel are dating with the intention of being married. We've
That's not
already got
true.
that out the way.
I am.
Hold on,
Okay.
no,
I
let him
am.
go. Let
Okay,
him go.
all right. Well, with the exception of the guy that talked about the whole Columbia situation from New York or whatever, exclude him. Let's talk about me and you. You're not dating with the intention of being married. You enjoy the company of women, right? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm not hating on you. I'm kudos to you. But at the end of the day, these women that you're in company with, you're fucking them. That's what I'm saying. So if dudes are going overseas, right, and they're chilling with all these girls, whether they enjoy the company or they're just going to pay for play or they're just going to do what Austin is doing, is just sow his royal oats. That's cool, right? At the end of the day, niggas are going overseas, fucking, and then they're coming online talking about looking for wives, and then when they speak,
Who's doing
they're
that?
talking about we're doing it on this panel. We
Who's
just
talking
had
about
this.
who on this panel said they're looking for a wife?
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Let me say something, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but you agree with him though, dude.
Okay, so when I'm living in Colombia, right, I used to date a police girl, right, when I was living in Cali, right, just say that, right, and we had a serious relationship, a year and a half, right, she wanted to get married to me, but the point is people aren't just, not all people are just going there to smash, right, it's actually like smashing takes, only a certain amount of time per day, right. When you're actually living there, you actually want companionship. You want to have someone to chill with, someone to go out to the clubs with, someone to, I like to watch my bitches twerk, right? You know what I'm saying? I like other guys to look at my bitches because they look good, right?
Right.
Like you need companionship. So you're actually in a relationship. You may get
are
married,
you
you
are
may
the
not
perfect
get married. Come on,
You're the
man.
perfect example. Hold on, you're the perfect example. I'm glad you spoke up, bro. You are the perfect example as to why these girls get with these white dudes, because you're giving the illusion of you're in the relationship with them, you're moving them in. They know that they're going to get that from you because that's what the white dudes are doing. They're going over there, right? They're having the relationship, but they're fucking just like
That's
the
not a
black
white
dude. But
thing. That's a man thing. That's a man thing, though. Every man wants to chill with. What are you
Yes,
talking
but
about?
we do it
If I'm
in
in a
a
relationship
different
with my girl,
fucking
why wouldn't
way.
I be
We're not
smashing
going
her?
over there for fucking
Whoa,
relationships.
Who
We're
said
going
we do
over
it in
there.
a different way? How do we do it in a
We're
different way? That's what I wanted to get to. Now
you're
you
the
said it.
the different way is this dude just described. He was in a that girl lived with you, right?
Yep.
Please tell me the
Okay, so
different way.
she was, you was playing house. My nigga James, are you playing house with anybody?
No, tell me the different way.
That's the different way. You not playing house.
I didn't hear you. Don't jump.
That's what I'm
What is
saying.
the different way? Don't
The
use
different
me.
way.
What is
The different way is the dude that I just spoke to. He was playing house with the girl, but he wasn't trying to marry her. Right?
Wait, who's playing house? Who's playing house?
The white guy. I don't know what's the guy's name.
Okay, right. What is
Okay.
playing house mean?
The different way is he's doing the whole girlfriend, lovey-dovey, whatever, moved her in. Are you living with anybody right now? Are you playing house with anybody?
I'm only here for a month.
But I'm saying when you're overseas, are you moving girls in and doing the whole providing shit, whatever? Are you doing that?
If I was there long enough, I might, but no, not
Exactly.
really.
Exactly, James.
But you're not doing
But Ace, here's
that.
the thing. Do you have to move the girl in your home to have the whole girlfriend thing? Do you have to
No,
move
brother.
her in?
I'm not saying that you have to move them in to be the whole girlfriend thing, brother. But what I'm also saying is, let's be honest. If you don't have a girl living with you, you got multiple girlfriends, right or wrong?
Bullshit. No.
Okay, dude. So you don't have a roster over there.
No. I
Ace,
never
Ace,
had a
making
roster.
it seem like
Hold on.
it's the
Let me
movies
get
or
this
something.
dude. I
What
got
are you
him.
talking about, Ace?
This is what I wanted to get to. This is exactly what I wanted to get. I knew he would slip up. So you're saying that the black dudes have a roster. The black dudes just fuck. The black dudes don't have girlfriend experience or anything. That's what you're saying now, right?
No, bro. What I'm saying is if you're going
Switch it
over
up
there
then.
looking, if you're going over there and all you're doing is fucking,
You're
at
changing the
end,
subject.
I'm
We
not,
were
brother.
talking
You
about the
keep
difference in what black and white dudes
stopping
do.
me. You keep stopping me
I
from
do
what
need
the
to
fuck
stop
I'm
you because
trying
I
to
don't want
say.
you to change the goalpost.
Okay, nobody's changing the subject. It's on the subject.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
If you're
apologize,
going
sir. By all
over
means,
there,
go ahead.
if you're going over there, right?
I'm
If a
loving this,
man,
man. Go ahead,
if
man.
a man is going overseas and he is just fucking, he's gonna have a different experience than the man that's going over there that's marriage minded. If a man is giving advice on what you should do about to try to get married or something like that, or to have a relationship, then that man needs to be actively doing that so that he can, what he can is saying can be substantiated. If you're going overseas and all you're doing is just running through bitches, which I'm not judging, then you can't come back to the internet and talk about, well, white dudes have this and they have a better advantage because
Okay,
nigga, you're just,
you did
that's
move
what
the
I'm saying.
goalpost just now. You moved the
Oh my
goalpost, and I'm
God,
gonna
bro.
tell you why. You
Go
just
ahead.
so basically what Poppy was doing was marriage minded. He was bringing them in to move to marry the girl. Is that what you say he was doing?
Which one was Poppy? The
You
white guy?
said you use him as a reference.
I'm trying to make sure we talk about the same person, brother. That's the white guy,
He's
right?
right there. He's the only
Okay,
white dude
okay.
on the panel.
I can't see the fucking names,
Okay,
bro.
fine.
Chill.
Now you know who he is, right?
Okay. And I said he was playing house. I didn't say he was marriage
Are you
minded.
saying that's supposed to be marriage minded?
Brother, if I say the man is playing house, that's not me saying he's marriage minded.
Well, that was the difference you just made. That's moving the goalpost. I stay on
How am
topic,
I
my dude.
moving the goalpost when I put
Because
him in
when
the
you
same?
tried to
I put him in
listen,
the.
hey,
Hold on,
when
bro.
you
I
tried to
put him in the same category as the niggas that's just going over there.
no, you
Fucking,
didn't. You
he's
said,
just. Oh my
dude,
God,
when
bro.
you said that's what he was doing, you said niggas do stuff different. Remember that?
I said the white dudes, more than likely, they're doing what he's doing. They come with the illusion of what he does, playing house, willing to pay for shit. So when these girls are coming to and seeing a white dude and a black dude, they see the
And
black dude. Hold on. They see the black dude and they know, okay, this nigga just wants to fuck. If I'm gonna have a wet ass, I'm gonna at least get some money out of it. So I'm gonna go with Poppy because
He's
Poppy
right
is
about-
willing.
he's right about
Poppy is
marriage.
willing.
He's right about the marriage thing. He's right because when I'm talking, just say I'm talking to the Filipina girl and the African Filipina, right, that I'm going to see, right? She will choose me over a black dude. One of the reasons why is because straight up she thinks the black dude's just gonna go over there smash. The black dude's gonna fucking plant the seed and leave, right? So that's her thing. That's what she perceives, right? But if you compare white dudes to black dudes, just go in there and smashing. I still think Austin is correct that it's possible in certain locations. I'm not saying all locations that white guys would be preferred, so they might get women to smash easier. Like they might have more access to women.
But
that's all I'm saying.
But my point is, they're doing that because of how you move, right? They move how you move more than likely. When it comes to us, hold on. Let me make this point. Let me land this plane. When it comes to us, they already the perception of and we're just gonna come over there, and we're just coming over there, and we're gonna fuck and we're gonna leave. That's what they think of us because really that's what the fuck we doing, right?
I can say something
when it
real
comes
quick.
to when it comes to white guys, shit.
Let me respond.
White dudes do it too, though. So I don't.
They don't have the perception of facts.
Hold on one second.
They don't have a billion-dollar marketing machine behind them.
Okay, wait. Let me respond with this super chat. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Shit. The white men on the panel did not answer my question correctly. I said, which is easier to have sex
I'll say
with?
it again. I'll say it. It's very clear. Let me make this clear, guys. I'm a white guy, right? I live in the United States. I prefer black women in the United States. Why? Because I can smash them easier, right? It's that's reality, right? And so I don't want to deal with the complications of other types of women. Black women are attracted to me. I can. It's easier for me to date them than white. Let's just say that. So
it's the path of least resistance.
Exactly.
Let me respond to this real quick. So basically, from what you're saying is, and I'm gonna let Kevin go after this. What you're saying is basically still proving my point. If these chicks in other countries look at us like we're just gonna knock them up and leave, that's subconsciously the minute they see us, they automatically disqualify us. That's the whole point I'm making. CJ says, so Ace is saying black men have to travel for marriage, but white men can travel with cameras and create $1 trillion porn industry and still get respect. Which
Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna even bring up David Bond. We're cool, but look at the shit he's done. You think that shit affects his options? I don't think so. David Bond has done some shit. Like he's actually got banned from some countries, and that shit doesn't make a difference with how he's perceived still. Kevin, go ahead. I know you wanted Floor. Go ahead, Kevin.
Before you let Kevin go, let me ask you an honest question, bro.
No, let Kevin go.
Let's take Austin and Poppy, right? Same white dude, black dude. Let's take a female. If she knew that both these dudes want to just smash, if that was known, do you really believe just because Poppy's white, she gonna fuck him over you? If it's all about just fucking.
Depends on the preference.
Come on.
She would fuck both of us, but she would stick around with Poppy Rico. Yes.
I'm talking about just fucking off pure, just seeing you. She see him, and there's no. Both of y'all have let it be known. Hey, I don't want nothing serious with you. I just want to fuck. Who do you think she's gonna fuck?
Yo, Ace,
Poppy Rico, because if the condom breaks and she gets knocked up, she's gonna think that he can take care of her.
Yeah, if I can give another real life experience story, similar to Austin's videos. So I was in Medellin some years ago, right, when I was living in Colombia, and I went out with this, this mestiza, you want to call it so. She said she went out with the black guy yesterday, and she was like, I don't know why, but everybody was staring at him so much when he was with me, So those little things like that. And when I was with her, people were staring too, but those are like just the things that come with,
they're deterrents.
What we're talking about,
Yeah. I agree with that. In certain areas.
Don't let it affect you.
I only speak about my real life experiences, So.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin, go ahead.
Let's
Go ahead,
let Kevin go.
I'm trying to think of the right way to intelligently say this and trying to say this as genuinely as possible. At the end of the day, in my opinion, race and all these issues are only a problem if you let them be a problem. At the end of the day, my goal is to get laid. I do not shit like, oh, does she prefer white guys? Does she prefer black guys? Does she prefer Asian guys? It's not even a thought in my mind because my goal is, okay, I'm going to go hit the dating apps. Like right now, in about an hour and a half, I have a date with this really hot Peruvian chick. I'm in Buenos Aires right now. I smashed 2 girls last night, raw dogged both of them.
That's what I'm saying, dude. White dudes do way more degenerate things. Ace, that's what I'm saying.
Why do you guys pretend like you don't have $1 billion marketing that's going towards your image? Why do you pretend like that doesn't exist?
Dude, it's not about that.
It's about the image.
Dream. Wait, Dream. You can't say that because you was on the other side when we first started.
Exactly.
Yep.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Now you're on my side.
He's flip-flopping.
Now you're on my side.
No, I'm saying when they're making arguments, just saying white guys do it too. Yeah, but at the same time, the moment time she's seen white dudes in her head are from all these movies and stuff, so she already has preconceived.
White dudes are more degenerate. I'm telling you right now, white dudes do way more degenerate things. White dudes do.
We know if there's 2 things that white men are really great at is marketing and civilization.
Who cares? Just go and hit the apps. You can't control.
That's Kevin's experience as a white man. That's Kevin's
experience. Dream. They're not better at marketing.
No. What I'm saying is,
they're not better at marketing.
It was just a smart way of saying
they just have more marketing power. They have more marketing power. They're not better at marketing. I used to work at an ad agency in New York City as a graphic designer. Let me tell you something. What they said about my creativity. They said I embarrassed them. And a woman said, Black people have a natural ability to be creative when it comes to advertising and marketing. That we're natural born. We are naturally known to be better in the field of creativity. So this thing about them better at being marketing is not true. They have more marketing power. And when I say they have more marketing power, I said a massive marketing power. But if you really look at what they have, Fox News,
if we're talking about marketing, you're selling a product. We're marketing a product. And if the product is white and black men, right? And one product is hitting more than the other, right? The white man's ice is colder. That's it.
let me interject
That's called a
real quick.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Hey,
That's
Hold on,
Kevin,
hold on.
wait,
the
one
worst
second.
mentality you could come from.
Hold on one second, Kevin. Brian said dream is flip-flopping. And then the next one is from your best bet is to escape the white advantages to date in Europe. Plenty of snow cakes for brothers. Thank you very much for the super chat. Now, somebody did bring up a point that I did let Santos speak. I mean, I did let Kevin speak before Santos, so I guess I fell victim to white supremacy. So go ahead, Santos. Santos, go ahead.
Hey
Give your
man,
point.
I've seen Clutch Analyze a long time ago, man. I'm dying to see.
You
what
gotta
guys
clip this one.
Oh, dude. All right, I'm taking these damn glasses off, bro.
Yeah, I've seen you, Clutch, man. I'm dying to see how you come in, man. Break it down for us.
Dude, bro. I'm telling you, look, people got sides, and I'm seeing what Austin Holland is saying. If I would have saw your video before I went to Turkey, I would have fucking never went, because Turkey is the one fucking place that I actually had to leave early because of the fucking bullshit. And it wasn't even just the racial bullshit. It was just the scammy bullshit, just the rude disrespect. Tell me this. I was in a so-called 5-star hotel in Istanbul, and I forgot to bring my, workout shoes and workout jeans, right? Or workout shorts. Tell me why this broad came up to me and said, oh, you can't work out in this gym because you don't have the proper equipment. I never had any experience like that in any other hotel that I've been in. So I'm going to make sure when I go to Eastern Europe this weekend that I pack up all my, I don't even need that shit, because you know what? Even in the worst places like Rome, I did not receive that bad of a treatment.
Wait, Xanato, she told you it was couples night in the gym?
Did you run into couples night?
Dude, let me tell you. But I'll say this. But since we're covering all shades of the freaking no homo rainbow, since I'm on the, I guess, in between side, I'll say this. My experience has been probably in the middle. Say for instance, except for Istanbul, God forbid. But before I was here, before I was in Europe, I was actually in Japan working. And I have had multiple experiences where I noticed that in my case, while the carpet was not rolled out for me, at least not in the Tokyo area, I'm not going to say which area I was getting more love in, because I'm not trying to have a little passport bros ruin it. But when I was where I was living in the Tokyo Kanto region, that area, while the carpet wasn't being rolled out for me, I was receiving tolerance. While I wasn't having chicks droning themselves at me every single night, I was having my fair share. And what Austin's saying about location does matter. To add my point of it, here's my perspective. The less Bebe's kids and Africans who act like Bebe's kids you have, the better off you are. Because when I was in Tokyo...
Go ahead.
What's up?
No, go ahead.
Because when I was in Tokyo, you had a lot of scamming Africans. You had a couple of little Americanized brothers who were acting like Bebe's kids, acting like they were in some 2000s hip hop. And my luck, it was there. Granted, I wasn't getting bad treatment, but it was more on the tolerance side. It was like, all right, you're all right. But it was like, but when I went to Western Japan, I'm not going to say where in Western Japan. Tell me why. On the dating apps, I would get like maybe a few matches, like one match per day on average. I went to the western part of Japan. I'm not, James, you know what place that is. It's a big city. Yes. I'm not mentioning it because the freaking passport bro is going to freaking ruin it. I got 40 matches within 24 hours.
Damn. Let me say this too, Santos. You just said location, right? Mm-hmm. For people that are denying what we're saying about where you go matters, why the fuck are you even doing this passport bro shit anyway?
Why are you here?
If you could win anywhere, location doesn't matter. Stay your motherfucking ass in Dallas. Stay in LA. Stay the fuck over there. If location doesn't matter, stay there. If you're not gonna make it seem like stuff is not different in different places. Kevin said that he was having a good time dating, but the quality of chicks in the States weren't up to par. So the location mattered.
Location matters.
And
the fuck
It, like, and
Location absolutely matters. Just like when you come
Yeah.
out Asia, everyone likes to talk about Japan and China. White guys who are seasoned travelers know that they're going to get way more props than they are going to be in Japan. Right now in Japan, you can get rejected pretty hard. It's not exactly what it used to be in Japan. So if you travel out to the band, Mr. White Guy, and thinking you're going to get what you get in China, you're
no.
going to get a rude awakening. You might get treated like the way we got treated in Turkey. Yeah, they got a
The
cold.
location does not
Japan,
matter.
the Japanese are like,
Oh,
yeah.
James, hold on. Ace Fast said location does not matter. We got 9 against 1. Let's go again.
No,
What
now
the
you didn't
hell?
even let me. You didn't
Hey,
even. You
I'll
didn't
give
even let me
another
finish.
example.
You didn't even let me finish my point.
Let
you
him
ain't
go,
even let me
Black.
finish
Let him
my
go.
point. I said the
Let him
location.
go. Let him go.
The location. Talking about something, bro.
Walmart that's right now.
The
Acting like a
location does not.
motherfucker.
The location does not matter, bro. If we just talk
Okay,
about
go ahead.
fucking, you can fucking Turkey, you can
Now
fucking
we're talking
South
about
America, you can fucking
There you
Europe,
go
you can
again.
fucking the States.
We
It
talking about
doesn't
this
matter
is
where you at. You can
personal.
fuck anywhere.
Oh, come on,
better
man.
over
Location
that's
matters, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's the quality
Hell,
of the
even
pussy.
in America.
Yeah, even in America. Hey, you can fuck in America, but it depends on where. And to the
Yeah.
point where I was talking about overseas, America is the same thing. I saw James some video mention like Seattle, freaking
Yep.
some other places.
So when I
I will play San Francisco with San Diego though. Now, San Francisco,
San Francisco over San Diego.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
And like Florida, because I'm from Florida, when I shot out here to Texas, that shit
We
was a
need
big
to talk.
ass different. I was fucking left and right when I got out there to Texas.
Dude. Wait. Let's break
Oh
this
my
down real
goodness,
easy,
bro.
right? I'm 56 years old. Yeah, I can
Damn.
smash in America, right? But when I go overseas, I can smash and find good girls. I'm not paying. It's not pay for play. 22 years old
Yeah.
all day long.
Uh,
So wait.
Rico,
Did my location
Do
improve?
you smash 22-year-olds in America? Hold on. Do you smash? When you
I
were here, did
can,
you
but
smash
it's a
22-year-old
hell
girls?
lot more difficult.
Rico.
Okay, but
let's-
hold on. But did you though? What I'm saying, you did though, right?
Rico.
In the United States,
Smash the 22-year-olds, right?
I would just say the women that I dated, I haven't dated for 5 years, 5+ years in the United States.
Rico. Let's say this. Location doesn't matter.
What I'm
You guys
saying
watch-
is, you were smashing
Hold up,
here.
Ace.
No,
You
wait,
were
but
smashing. Hold on, Austin.
You guys
Ace,
know
hold
I
no,
love
you hold on.
cigars,
Let him
right?
speak.
If I want to sell cigars, does location matter? Am I going to go to Saudi Arabia to sell my
I
cigars?
haven't said that. Go ahead.
Am I going to go to Pakistan to sell my cigars? Or am I going to go to Europe and South America?
Europe and
Location
South
matters
America.
literally with everything.
Like
You're not
Weather is
traveling
everything.
to sell fucking cigars.
You want easy pussy? It's not easy everywhere. You want good weather? It's not good weather
Listen,
everywhere. You want cheap
Yeah.
cost of living? It's not cheap everywhere. What the fuck?
Hey, Austin, I didn't even
never.
call
I have
it
never
Yeah, ain't
made
better,
the.
better quality.
I have never
better
made
quality.
the argument. Again, I've never
All right,
made the argument that if you're just looking for pussy, it's going to be easy. I didn't make
All
that
right,
argument.
Rico.
What I'm
Rico
saying
is the only person I
when
can
you
relate
get
to
on the
this. Back
internet,
in the
hold on.
day,
When you,
all New York dudes used to do,
oh my gosh,
we used
no,
to always talk
listen.
about it. Go down to Atlanta and get your wife. Remember back in the days? Everybody up north say, what you gonna do? Go down to Georgia, go down to Atlanta and get them Southern girls and marry them. That's all we used to talk about in the Navy. Don't be
Location.
going with these Virginia girls, these New York girls, these
What
Jersey
I'm
girls. Go
Wait,
down south.
wait, James, here's a
Not
direct
anymore, though.
result. Here's a direct result. Location doesn't matter, right? When I was in Portugal, no problems. I went to Spain, Madrid, dry. You know what Ace Fan said? He said, go to Barcelona. The location doesn't matter. Then I went to Turkey. I'm like, I can get some ass. It's not as easy. When I'm going to Nairobi next, it's gonna be off the fucking rails. If I go to Senegal, it's not gonna be as easy there. Even if you just want pussy, it's not the same everywhere.
And Austin, I don't even like to use the word.
We didn't went
like,
from.
like you really should.
We didn't went from.
Easy. You should really should.
We didn't
say
went from
pussy.
talking about
You should just say
white
you
dudes
could get
got
higher
to.
quality women. Easier. It's easier to acquire higher quality women. Not that they're easy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, how did we go from we were talking about we're talking about location now, right? We went from talking about location to white dudes can do it better because of this, that, and the third. What I'm saying is this: if you're just fucking, you can fuck in the States, you can fuck overseas.
But nobody's saying that
I'm
we
not
can't
saying
do
it's
it.
gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying okay, but you niggas keep saying that when you go overseas, white dudes have an advantage. They don't have an advantage if we're just talking about fucking. They do not have an advantage over you.
But
You can fuck just like they can fuck, because that's what most of you niggas on this panel are doing is
There
just
you
going
go again.
overseas
yo,
and just
Ace,
fucking these bitches. That's
yo,
what you're
Ace,
doing.
There you go
yo,
again.
Ace,
So when
Keep
you
saying
when you
that.
do that, hold on. When you do that, when you're doing that, that's gonna create the reputation. Okay, the shit that you are complaining about, that's gonna create the reputation of all these chicks is that hey, these niggas are just coming over here and all they gonna do is fuck, and I'm not even gonna get shit out of the shit. They just gonna
Wait,
come fuck
Ace.
and leave.
Kevin just
every
said
chick
he
wants
robbed.
to fuck.
Kevin just said he
Ace,
Every
robbed
what?
out two
What?
chicks last night. What are you talking
Every
about?
chick wants to fuck. That's the mentality
Yeah.
you gotta have. Every chick wants to fuck.
Okay, Kevin, come on. You have to
If,
be a little bit more self-aware. Like, if you're a black dude, you have that mentality, then you're probably gonna get arrested. Come on, bro. You can't be
That's
that like
what
unaware.
a stupid thing to say. What a stupid thing to say.
Dude, come on,
Let
bro.
us
You have to be more
obviously be
self-aware, bro.
calibrated. Obviously, be calibrated. I'm not saying don't be calibrated, but every single date that I've went on here in Buenos Aires, I've
You
been
said I
here
though.
for-
You said I. Don't you know? Don't you realize there's a huge difference between you and a black dude? Come on, bro. You can't acknowledge that fact.
Besides the color of the
Not,
skin,
but
no.
it,
Okay,
We're all
that's a
the same.
huge
not
part.
yet.
That's a
He just
huge part. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean,
Kevin.
Again,
Okay, so watch this,
that's
Kevin. Are you just going over there and you just trying to get laid, right? That's
not
your
exactly.
goal.
I want to get laid, but I
Come
also
on, Nick.
want to have good relationships. Yes,
I'm
It's not
talking
so.
about
It's
when
not
it
just
comes
like looking.
when it
It's
it
not
comes
black or
to
white.
women,
Ace.
bro.
It's like
Are you going over there trying to get in a relationship? Yes or no? With one
with
woman.
the right person, yes. With the right person, yes. Damn right.
Oh, okay. So you came in the panel talking about my goal is to get laid. That's what you came in saying, bro.
Well, that of
dude,
course I want to
because
get
it
laid first.
changes. He wants to get laid
I'ma
every
say
That's what I'm
single
saying.
something.
day.
Niggas be
Yeah.
talking out of both sides of their mouth.
I'ma say
Ace,
something real
Ace,
quick.
let me clarify something too, right? Okay, let's take Austin. Okay, everybody thinks he's just going to country, but I can guarantee you, like he goes and chills in Kenya. If he finds the right one, that's going to be his damn girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's going
And
to
I'm
be
gonna
his
say
damn
this
While
real
he
quick.
has other girls that he's fucking, he's not finna stop
Hold on.
fucking
oh my
other
goodness.
bitches for
Hold on
one
real
chick.
quick.
Oh my
You gonna
Hey,
tell
Ace,
me
Hold
you
on real
sounding
quick.
real,
I gotta
real
say the
mad
greatest
right now.
thing. Hold on
Come
real
on now.
quick. I gotta say something real quick because this is very, very important. Austin, you probably gonna agree with me. Most people on this panel probably gonna agree with me 1,000%. But deep down, this is what us man we really, really want. See, we want the marriage and everything, but at the same time, we got our needs. And if those needs ain't met, that's one reason we're gonna bounce from woman to woman. If the minute we ain't getting sex for like months and months and all that shit, we ain't sitting around for that. So we gonna bounce and keep it moving until we get these things checked off. We don't want to bounce around back and forth off. I can't speak for every man, but guarantee you'll be with one woman, hands down, if she was beating and killing it on the sexual part and everything else. Hands down. But that's so
Yeah, I
difficult
agree.
to find
I agree.
nowadays.
I agree. If you have the right woman is worth gold.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. Everybody
Everyone
who
agrees on
travels know that if they find that real good one,
Exactly.
you probably might extend your stay. You probably might, if you can't
Exactly.
extend your stay, you'll go to another
Yeah.
country, you'll come back to country. There's a lot of dudes that travel that go to another country and come back to that country just for that girl.
Yeah, James
Yep.
speaking from
They
experience.
do it all
He's
the
speaking from
time, man.
experience.
You niggas
That's
aren't.
And
experience
she's
right
that
there.
bomb.
Okay, but
Now he
You're
keeps
right.
talking about
niggas-
fucking and marriage,
you-
like there's nothing in
Well,
between.
that's
Yep.
why I like to take what people think is the worst example.
You niggas are
They
not
think it's the worst
being
example,
honest.
and I know
You're
I
not
know if
being
he
honest.
found the
But
right one,
James,
he
he's
would
saying
be
your
in a
experience does not matter.
Really?
He's saying
I think we've been the most transparent here
we're giving you
since-
experiences.
since our
Ace
accounts.
doesn't want to have a one-on-one debate with me. It would be
You want us to give you
disastrous.
like nothing.
I would be more than happy to come on your channel, bro, and have a one-on-one debate with you. Nobody is scared of
Just
you,
been
dog.
it.
I'm sitting here calling out. You niggas aren't
Just
being
been
honest.
in someone
Y'all,
to
when
your
I
channel,
start trying to corner y'all
Ooh.
on what it is you're doing, you start beboxing.
Your
I don't
experience-
know if I want to get
Oh, that's
married, and is there something in between? You niggas
Hey, I
know
wanna
that you
get
know what
married.
you're doing, bro. You're
Yo,
going
yo,
over there
James, your
and you're
experience is
running
not
through
honest.
bitches. There's nothing wrong with it, but just be
You did not
honest
live
about
that.
what it is
No.
that you're doing.
Wait.
All right, I gotta say this one more time,
but the
Poppy.
sex gotta
Please
be
let
there
me do
too.
this.
By running, you gotta run through girls in order to
Go
get
ahead,
the
Kevin.
one. That's the process. That's the
Yeah.
process. You run through girls, and then you find the one that you like, and then you lock
Yeah.
in with her.
We don't
Kevin,
always
what
last
is
through all
wrong
these
with that?
women, but that's a part of the game.
Right,
Fact.
Kevin. Sorry,
brother,
Kevin,
I
but
didn't
Ace,
say anything was. Go ahead.
is there anything wrong with what Kevin just said?
I didn't say that there's anything wrong with what Kevin said. I said don't mislabel what you're fucking doing. If you're running through them to get one
just
chick.
I need
Hold
you to
on.
understand.
You asked me a question.
I know, but I just needed you to
asked me a
answer
question.
that question there. I got a follow up. Okay,
I
I
didn't
got
say
a follow up.
there was.
Ace, I have a
Okay,
follow up.
I got you,
Ace,
brother. I got you.
I have a follow
I
up.
got you,
Trust
bro.
me, it will be. You will
Go
have
ahead,
more
man.
to. You will have more to respond to when I say this. Earlier, you said that white dudes are doing this with girls, and that's a positive. That's why, and this is why they like them more. And then you said, but niggas is doing this, that, and the third. Just fucking. You're not leading to marriage. That's a problem, right? Here's the thing. You're trying to say
No, I didn't
that
say it
this
was a problem. I didn't say it was a problem.
Ace. You're saying that is a bad thing.
You're misclarifying me.
Ace. You said that it is a bad thing, and you downplayed it as something niggas do, right? That's what you were saying.
No,
so the thing
dude.
about it is,
That's not. That's not what I'm saying. You're no, dude. You're not. You're misclarifying what I'm saying. You're building a premise off of something I never said. I
No,
didn't
Ace,
say
that's what you said.
that
You
it was.
said that black
I
dudes
didn't
only go
say
there to
that he's
fuck.
doing something.
Let him cook himself.
No, dude. I said they come. This is what I said. Most white dudes, these women have the perception, even though we're all doing the same thing, we're all fucking at the same thing. Kevin is going through fucking running through bitches, right? Poppy's going through running through bitches. But the perception that comes with them, with what they're doing, is that I'm going to get something out of it. I'm
No,
going
it's
to either
not.
get finances.
No,
Yes,
it's not.
it
Because
is, dude. Yes,
Kevin
it
can't.
is.
Wait, no, it isn't.
They don't
They're
just.
not.
Okay, now y'all
I
arguing
think.
two different
Hold
things.
on, Ace, hold on. It's the opposite. Usually, if they fuck a black guy, they want money. In general, if they fuck a black dude, they don't ask for really anything. Just the fact that they're even fucking a white dude, that's what they care, because it's like validation. It sounds fucked up, but that's what it is.
Exactly.
Dude.
Thank you.
Dude.
Thank
Clutch is 100%
Go ahead,
right
man.
about Japan. I love the country, but women, they have a high roster and they're dishonest. The next super chat, and I'll let y'all continue. Doesn't matter if you're just smashing, looking for a serious relationship or a wife. It's a personal arrangement between that guy and that girl. It's no one else's business. Grown man, grown woman.
Exactly.
That was never the argument, though. The argument is that white guys have a better advantage. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. Y'all are arguing that white dudes have an advantage over getting girls than black dudes do, or they're more desired. My argument is that is not true, depending on what you're doing. Your experience depends on what you're going over there for. I'm not talking about when you're eating and you're traveling and you're experiencing the culture of the land. You're going to have a certain experience if you're just going through fucking. And when I say fucking, that can mean anything from girlfriend, that can mean you're just dating in the company of women. You're going to have a different experience than you are if you're going over there looking for a wife. We could take Love Crossing Borders. He went over there, right? Found him a good woman, but he went over there marriage-minded. So he didn't have to go through 50, 30 different. He went over there. Listen. Hold on. Oh my God.
I met Andre. Wait.
Cut his
I met
mic off.
Andre personally. I met Andre personally, and he'll tell you he had the same phase that I'm having before he met his wife, just like every other guy.
But when he changed, when he changed his mind, right? When he stopped just going and fucking and doing his thing, when he decided, hey, I'm looking for a wife, it's not going to take you fucking 15 years to find a wife. It's not going to take you that. It's not going to take you 15 countries to find a wife. You're not doing all that when you're marriage minded. It's not going to take you all of that.
You weren't listening to Andre's show, man. You're wrong.
Yeah, the mic.
Let me guess.
I do listen
If
to
you're
his show. That's
marriage-minded,
why I
you're
brought
gonna
him
wait
up.
90 days.
No, you
So
didn't.
I'll just say this as a guy who's actually, outside the United States and gave my experiences, traveling the world and, going seeing the sights or whatever. You're gonna, like Austin said, we're a single man. We like ass. We see it. We want to fuck, right? That's just a part of life. You wake up every day. You're single. You're probably gonna do that,
Yes,
right?
sir.
But the thing is,
Yes,
you
sir.
don't suddenly just, okay, I wake up. I want to, I'm more so interested in having prolonging, dumping my seat somewhere right now with a good mom, more that than marriage, if I'm being honest. But of course, to have like a stable household and how I've seen things, growing up, marriage and blah blah, right? But anyways, there's nothing wrong with what they're doing because you don't just wake up and decide that this girl on the street, I want to marry her. No, you got to get to know the woman, and I mean, just like you don't know, maybe tomorrow you'll want to get married. Who knows? So what's wrong with them living their life the way they're living? That's not why they're choosing the white man. They're choosing the white man once again because of power, right? Not because of marriage.
Nothing,
So like
nothing is wrong with what these guys are doing, brother. Y'all are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm saying do whatever the fuck you want to do. Just understand that if you're doing something, right, that is just sexual in nature, it doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. You're gonna have a different experience.
But my
Because
white
if you're
friends,
just going to talk to
my white friends are traveling with me, and they're fucking just as much, and some of them are fucking more. So like, what does that really have to do
oh my
with
gosh,
anything? I don't understand.
could you are you getting pussy just like your white friends when you
I
travel?
mean, me personally, like, I mean, I'm not gonna answer that on here. I don't want to sound any type of way,
Oh,
but
come on, brother. Come on, man. I'm saying if you wanted to, let's just we don't have to say you are, you aren't. If
yeah,
you wanted to,
I
could
do.
you
Like,
get pussy?
I woke
Okay,
up
that's
today. I was with a girl. I was with the girl the other day. I'm gonna be with the girl before my flight leaves. But the thing is, why is that
okay.
important? Like that's not saying that they don't have an advantage. It's clear as day.
Brother,
Even in the United States, white men have an advantage. You can't tell me
if
no. You don't have to
you
leave.
can do
Oh,
the same thing that they're doing, nobody has an advantage. You can do the same damn thing.
no, no,
You're telling
no.
me that? Oh my gosh, bro.
But it takes more. It takes more work for him to do the same thing that like the white dude does. That's what he's saying. Like he has to
It might
like
take more work, or I could be sleeping with, let's say, like 7 6s consistently, and then they could be sleeping with like 8s and let's say 8.5s, consistently, right? Because there's still limitations for white men, right? There's limitations for everybody. But let's be
So you're
honest,
saying
Ace, let's say you ask a girl,
okay?
right? United
Mm-hmm.
States, Jamaica, whatever, Cuba, whatever. All right, you ask 10 women who or is their general preference. You put a picture of Brad Pitt. They almost always say Brad Pitt. Or I mean, they'll probably say. I've noticed they say either Brad Pitt or sometimes they say Will Smith. But the only black man is Will Smith. So like these are
Brother.
just clear examples.
Brother, but hold on, listen.
I'm black
But why
like
are
you.
we
I'm
creating?
black like
Why?
I'm black just like you. So like I know these things. It's just the bitter hard truth.
It's not.
That's how
It's
it is.
brother. Why are we creating some hypothetical situation where we're putting a picture up and we're at? That's not
No,
how it
these are
works in real life.
hypotheticals, bro. I'm
In
giving
real, hold on,
experiences.
brother. But brother, in real life, when I travel, hold on. When I travel, when I travel, I don't have. When I'm
Hey, y'all
when I'm
finna dip, but
traveling.
y'all have a good one.
When I travel, right, brother, I'm not thinking about if when it comes to females, I'm not thinking, damn, the white dude got it better because dude, I'm getting what I want when I travel.
No,
I don't know about
it's
y'all.
bro. It's
I'm
not
not
like you're
thinking about. I'm not
thinking,
thinking about that.
no,
Y'all
it's
are
not like
thinking.
bro.
You're
It's not
thinking,
like you're
okay, when I see this
bro.
white dude, he can do better. It does. If my dick is getting wet, I don't give a fuck how easy or what it is. It doesn't matter. I'm getting what I want. Austin's getting what he's want. James is getting his. I'm pretty sure you can get what you want. So if you're getting what you want, why the fuck are you comparing yourself to a fucking
What
white
you
dude?
said right.
Knowledge and
Ace,
belief matter.
what you said right there, getting what I want. Most people do not get the person that they want, like overall, because when you actually talk about the person that they want, that's at the peak scale. That's 10. Most people don't get their 10. Now, when I say a 10, I don't mean that girl who's a 10 or that guy who's a 10. I'm talking about what you consider a 10, which means what you would actually marry. Because if you are a human being, when you meet that person that hits all the buttons exactly what you're looking for, beauty, sex, the way her voice, the way, you know, exactly what you want overall, that's going to stop you in your tracks. If it doesn't,
it's not, brother. No, it's not, brother. When I'm traveling, I'm not like, dude. If I'm traveling and I find a girl attractive and she meets my threshold, we vibe, whatever the case may be, and all I want to do is just get laid, I got what I wanted. I'm not comparing myself to some white guy that y'all are saying he could just go over there and get it easier because like my dick got wet. Why do I care about what he?
Ace, listen to me. That's not my point. My point was this. I'm talking about the one that you really. I'm not talking about some girl that's gonna meet and wind away and it's gonna catch you. I'm talking about the one that's gonna take your breath away.
Yo, Ace,
brother, I'm not traveling with heart. Hold on. Listen
to me.
I heard what you said.
Ace, let me make my point. No, let me make my point. What I mean, you said what you want, whatever you want. That means when you come into a room, wherever you are, the one that you really, really want. Okay, we're talking about these situations when you try to get her, you get rejected like a bag of stink shit, and then some flimsy little white guy who's just like, you look at him like, I get, and he gets her like nothing.
So hold on, wait a minute. So now we doing Pokemon shit. We got to catch them all. There's gonna be times where I get a hold on, brothers. Listen, there's gonna be times I'm not gonna be every girl's cup of tea, bro. There's gonna be some girls that fuck with me. There's gonna be some girls that don't fuck with me. The girls that I want, if they desire black guys, I'm gonna get them. Period. Point. But if they find me attractive and I find them attractive, I'm going to get them. So why are we sitting here as grown men comparing what some other dude does because of the color of his skin? So what if the white dude gets her?
Too deep down the rabbit hole again, Ace.
Real quick.
And
Let me
you're getting too deep down the rabbit hole again.
Hold on 1 second. Let me interject real quick, and then we're gonna let the Roy speak, and then we're gonna start wrapping it up. Ace just doesn't want to be wrong. Typical modern female sign language and deflection that Kevin Simmons pointed out. Except here, it's coming from a man, which makes it far worse. Like everything, you have to put in the work. Who has me on? I need to mute your mic. Like everything, you have to put in the work. Who is that? That was Roy. Okay, like everything, you have to put in the work to have success. Dating and having sex with different women is doing the work to find the right woman. I would agree. Like you definitely got to go ahead, Roy. We're gonna let Roy give us 2 cents, and we're gonna close out about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but from my experience in the Philippines, even Thailand, like I said in comments, it depends on where you're living abroad. It depends on who has the advantage. Like in the Philippines, if you in BGC and Makati and all Cebu City, for example, it's kind of even. And, but if you go to like Japan, from my experience, the lighter skinned black men usually have an advantage, or Koreans, or even guys that speak, guys who are in Japan who live there. If you speak the language in the country in, I also think it also depends as well too who has the advantage, whichever country you live abroad. If you're in Colombia, you speak Spanish, you got advantage over white, black, Koreans, whatever. Especially here in the Philippines. Like in the Philippines, it's overrun by a lot of Koreans and Chinese, China. Got men from China are moving over here, so they speak Tagalog, which is the language in the Philippines. So they have a little advantage over black men and white men. But that's just my opinion. I wanted to say that as well too, let y'all know that it also depends where you're at, who has the advantage. I agree with a lot of things that Austin has said, It's Hype has said, even Ace Fast has said, because like I said, it depends on where you're living. Depends on where you live. I've had friends who live in Tokyo who are Asian guys, and they run it so much better than guys who are Caucasian, white, or black men. So that's just my experience. And
hey, Austin, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's echoing.
Go ahead.
It's still Roy. Hey, so is this the first time we've had?
That's Roy's. That's your mic. That's
yeah.
Your mic.
Mute it.
So is this the first time you had 4 white people, and I'm assuming
this is good.
Santos, are you Latin? Or are you black?
predominantly black. I'm like 60%, 60,
So,
65.
Man, look at his nose.
I don't know,
Is he
man.
black? That's a black
But
nose.
That's a
scary
your,
nose.
your panel's getting more diverse. Your panel's getting more diverse, Austin.
It is.
We the only ones who got that nose, man. If you got it, you black. I don't care what everything else look like. Blue eyes, straight white hair, everything. You got that nose, black.
I'm
sorry. Somebody
his
hump
hair.
somebody cocoa is somewhere in your bloodline. So just that's it.
I get it. I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I see that nose. I'm like, I don't care what you say. I be sitting there saying to my hand, nigga, you black.
I mean, if I could say,
but I'm Trump. You black.
I mean, Austin can test for this. If you're in Thailand, certain areas in Thailand, or let's say Philippines, because I saw Austin was doing a video where he was in I call it the province, which is outside the areas. He's with, I forget what's his name, the other guy that he hangs out with.
Floyd.
Yeah, there you go. And the people were looking at him like they'd never seen him before. And it's the same thing with white guys when they go out in the province in the Philippines. I'll go out in the province with my girlfriend, and the girls will sit there and stare at you, even the kids. So it's like it doesn't really. I mean, I think if you go out in the province, like from the I'm just speaking Philippines in general. If you go out in the province, it's depending on what. I think somebody mentioned this. Depending on what the girl has an interest in, right? Depending if she's interested in black men, she's going to want to date a black man. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but obviously the metrics are skewed to a certain type of phenotype, and if you can't acknowledge that, then you're just not acknowledging reality.
Yeah.
Well, here's a little reality that you guys keep misunderstanding, and it's all over the internet. There are daughters raised by being told this by their parents: stay away from black men.
Exactly.
You're not raised to say stay away from white guys.
Yeah.
And that is in Mexico, India, Italy, France, Germany, all of Latin America, all over the West, all over the world, all over America.
But
how
even
in the
darker,
hell you think we're going to compete with that?
I mean, you might be talking about like more conservative. Are you talking about like more conservative countries? Like, I mean, I agree with that.
Not
Yeah.
really more, not exactly more
like
conservative. Not exactly more
Girls are
conservative
curious about
countries. I'm
trying
just
black
talking
guys.
about
Girls are
just
curious about
in
it.
general.
Yeah, I guess what I mean by conservative countries is like if you go to Eastern European countries, they're not going to depending on where
It's
you're
in
at.
America.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
definitely in America. It's all over
Okay,
the world.
but does
Their
that stop
daughters are
what
raised,
you
they look at their daughters and say, don't bring home a black. They even say it in India, and they're 5 shades darker than me. I see people in India that with this color.
Okay, but
This
does that
color.
stop you?
Man, let me
Does
tell you
that
something what they do in India. There was a guy on a freaking network on YouTube. He bleached his skin. He bleached his skin till he looked like Rico, right? And he was real super dark. And he actually said that he doesn't want to hang out with his sister who still had that same complexion after bleaching his skin.
Does
I repeat,
any of that
he bleached his skin to look lighter and said, now that I'm lighter, I don't want to hang out with my sister who's the complexion, because they both came out with that complexion.
Hey, but
and then they
does
said,
any-
I'm going to make sure my daughter doesn't date someone who is the complexion I used to be before I bleached my skin.
But does any of that stop
Have you ever seen the vice versa?
Okay, but does any of that why does that matter when you can still
that
get what
doesn't
you want?
matter.
Why does it matter? I'm saying, why does it matter? How does that stop you from getting what you want?
That's
It
not
doesn't-
has nothing to do with what we're talking
let me
about.
have the mic
There's
for,
no
like, just-
nothing. Hey, look, just to make you sure you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you two things, Ace. No, I do not feel that when I go in a room full of white guys, I feel like okay, I can't get a girl. I do that
Exactly.
all
There
the
we go.
time. I just said that I do that.
But,
One,
yeah.
white guys are not getting girls over us because they're better. It is a brainwashing thing that we're talking about, which is what I just said.
but I mean,
they are
no
brainwashed
white
to think that
dude
they're
is
better.
getting
Okay,
anything
I'm
over.
not
Okay,
saying that this white guys are automatically going to do better than me. I have my
Yeah.
confidence is through the roof. I will go. I do it all the time. I go in there and I'm so confident that I forget I'm the only black guy in there.
there you go, bro. Why not spread that fucking message than the latter?
Right. That's the whole time.
Why not spread that? Why not tell niggas, hey man, it don't matter if the dude is white, black, whatever. You can go over there and why not teach dudes to do what you do?
No, Ace.
No,
Ace,
no.
That's
Nah,
not what I'm
here
going
you
to
go.
do. I'm going to tell Ace. I'm going to tell them what's going on in that country.
Exactly.
You just Ace. You
Oh
just
my God, bro.
verified Ace. You
Yo,
just
brother,
verified what we
brother,
were
you got 10 minutes
experiencing.
in
That's
the
no
Turkey.
different. What you just mentioned, bro, is no different than the argument that we have here about racism. Does fucking
What?
shit exist? It doesn't fucking matter. You can accomplish
Ace,
what
it
the fuck
matters
you
if
want
I'm
to.
telling you
Hold
not to
on,
go to that
listen,
country.
listen, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
If you can, if you're going to Turkey, right, and you
Right.
want to have something serious or whatever the case may be, let's say you want a girlfriend or you want to date for marriage. Okay,
Right.
Turkey is probably not the best place to do that. But if you're just going to Turkey, hold
That
on.
was the point of
If
Austin's
you're
video.
just going to Turkey,
That's what I
if you're just
said.
going to Turkey to have, can I finish my statement? If you're going to Turkey just to have a good fucking time, and when it comes to females, if you're just fucking, you're not really looking for nothing serious. There ain't nothing wrong with that country. I knocked down 3 of them in the very place that you're talking about.
I don't
Race
believe
was
you.
not an issue.
Yo,
You don't have to believe. Oh my God! See, here we go. Here we go. It's like y'all niggas, y'all can't believe that there's an alternative to what it is that you're saying. You just can't believe it unless it's a YouTuber telling you.
You're delusional, bro. You're insane. You have most of the people on the panel telling you their reality and then what they observe, and you're the only person saying
that
it's like
you won't even share
it's
the
like you
mic.
live in an
Goddamn.
alternate universe.
I'm not the only. Austin has smashed chicks in
Okay,
Turkey.
all right. Let's be
Smashed
fair
chicks.
to Ace.
Bro.
Hey, let's all be.
And then when
Hey,
we
let's
say we're
be fair
smashing
to
chicks,
Ace on this
you're bringing
panel.
it to
Ace.
marriage. You won't even let us talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know
You
you
said we don't
talked
smash
about
chicks.
What
Then we say we
Can I
smash
ask
chicks.
Ace a
And then
question,
you say what
everybody?
happened to marriage. And then you talk.
Right, yeah, I'm
and then
sorry.
we
Go
can't
ahead.
even
Go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead.
It's like, what the fuck?
The fanboy that y'all's fanboy Austin is
Now we
smashing in
fanboys.
Turkey, right? He's
the only person that can
he's
talk.
having his way in. Because you said I'm not fucking nothing. That's why I said that. So let's just
I
say
never
Austin.
said that. Yo. We
Austin
never
I
said
is
said
that.
that.
having.
I
We
did.
can't
I
even
did.
You
talk. You're the
did.
only
You
person talking.
okay? Well,
No, he did not.
somebody
I
said they
did.
didn't believe me.
It was me.
Okay,
It
so
was
that's what
me.
I'm saying. Okay,
Because I
you
want to
said
smoke.
you don't
That's why.
believe me, right? Fine.
Yeah,
Take
I don't
me up.
believe you.
See, there you go. You won't smoke. You don't even know me, and you won't smoke. This
Look at
ain't
that.
even a
James
smoke
barely
show.
said a
But
word.
anyways,
You attacking him.
anyways,
All right,
Austin
my
is
bad, though.
having
I
his
just wanted
way.
to. I won't.
Austin is having his way in Turkey, bro. Austin is knocking them down. He doing his thing. If you're going to do the same thing Austin is doing, you can do that, right? But if you're going to try to do marriage or
Bro,
something
you're
like
not
that,
even in
then
Turkey.
no.
You're in the United States. you're
Oh,
not even in Turkey, bro.
brother, Austin. We're on Austin's panel. We're on his fucking
But
channel,
you're
and he's
Austin too.
traveling.
You're in the
He
panel.
went to
Why are
Turkey.
you?
Okay, again, bro, you missing the fucking
Again,
point.
we
When he
still in
goes
the,
to these countries, he's
we
telling
didn't even
you
go to Mexico.
when
Bro,
Wait, Ace, he's telling you
bro.
not to go to Turkey. What are you talking about?
we're
He's saying
telling
if
you
you're
from
black, don't go to
experience.
Turkey.
We're telling you from
No, I'm saying that you can if I'm going to Turkey and I'm on the same
but
type
you
of
have not gone to
time
Turkey.
that Austin is. I've been to fucking Turkey. That's what the fuck I'm trying to tell your
Wait a
ass.
minute.
I've
Let him
been
finish
there.
this up. He's gonna cook
Yeah, you had to
himself
click on
again.
racist. I forgot.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Ace.
Jesus.
What was you gonna say about Austin?
Jesus.
I'm saying Austin is
Right.
in Turkey, right? Austin
Right.
is doing his thing with the females that he wants, right?
No,
If you're going to
Not
Turkey
Turkey
and you're
saying
on,
no,
no.
he's not. No, he's not. He's
But
saying
go
that
ahead. Let him cook. Let him
females
cook,
don't
y'all.
want people to go to
Let him
Turkey
set
because
himself up
He doesn't
again.
even watch the
okay,
video.
oh
He
my
just
God.
talking, yo.
If
No,
Austin is going, okay, listen, bro.
Let him finish it,
Austin
please.
is in
We're gonna like
Turkey.
this. Go
Austin
ahead.
is in Turkey, right?
Right.
He's having sex in Turkey. Yes or no?
Right.
Okay.
well, not
If
the way
I'm
Just
going
keep
not
going.
with the chicks
to,
that he
if
wants. You're making
yeah,
Just keep going. Keep going.
okay, but that's my point. If he's not getting what he wants, right? Because he is fucking, he's just not getting what he wants. Then he's got to do shit a different way in order to get the chicks he truly wants.
No, he
You
But he's
said
can't
black.
move the same way.
If the majority of the population in Turkey don't like black guys, he's gonna have to like change his
exactly.
skin color. For
It's
him to,
not about dude. If you're just looking for, okay, listen.
Go ahead.
If y'all
If
would
you're
let
just
me,
looking for, go
He
ahead.
said he's fucking non-Turkish chicks in Turkey.
Would y'all
to get
please
his
let
cigar.
Ace finish
no,
talking?
dude,
Please.
shut the fuck up and listen.
Okay,
Damn,
I'll just put up so you can keep
Austin is
talking
going
about
over
it.
there. Okay,
You're the only person
okay.
talking, by the way. Just let you know.
Let me know when I can finish what
You
I'm
haven't
saying.
made your point yet, and you're the only
Okay,
person talking.
Austin.
Let him.
And we're being very
I
respectful to you.
I can't make
You're
a point
telling us
because you
to
keep
shut up.
fucking talking. Okay, let me finish the point. Austin is going
I'll
overseas.
let you finish.
And he went to Turkey, right? And this nigga keep on going, bro. He
We
keep
can't
on
even
going.
start. You
He
still
keep on
like,
going. Austin,
Dude, shut up and let him
Austin.
talk.
Okay. Damn, that's all I'm
Ace, go.
asking.
Ace, go.
Austin is going. Okay, Austin. I'm going. Austin is overseas and he's knocking down chicks, right? He's having sex. That's his goal.
Okay,
That's what he
keep
wants
going.
to do. Now, somebody brought up and said he's not fucking the chicks that he wants. My argument is those top chicks that he wants that he's not getting, it's going to be tougher to get those, not because of race. It's going to be tougher to get those girls because you're only going over there with the intention.
bro, Ace, with all due respect.
No.
That's
Yo,
what I'm trying to
let
make.
him go.
Yo, James,
Let him go.
and
Let him
Ace,
go,
you guys
y'all.
been
Let him
talking
go.
like a motherfucker.
Go ahead,
You
Ace.
guys both haven't.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man.
Let me interject real
Y'all
quick.
got it, man.
Somebody
I
says,
don't know what
Austin,
the
I'm
fuck you
paying
guys
for
are
it.
talking about. It's simple.
Hold on. Austin, he says, hold on. Austin, I'm paying for Kevin to get tested in 2 weeks with those STIs. Thank you for the super chat. Also, we're gonna end the live because I got some business to handle. I guess I gotta do some more fucking. I guess real quick, right? You guys want to stay
Somebody's
on?
calling his name.
Yeah, I want to sail off.
Repeatedly. Go ahead, but thank you guys, everybody, because this shit could go on for 10 hours. I can let you guys handle it. Thank you for the donation, super chats.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Austin,
sum this
just
dude up.